wizard is never late. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. What do you mean unannounced? Who was first? Well, Rye was trying to be first. And then Miyaga and Lizzie both got baited by my video. Guys, if you haven't watched my video, go watch my video. Oh, the Discord announcement didn't go off? It's because I didn't press enter. Is my face fresh? Cablo Goobla? Good morning, everybody. We had a good stream yesterday. We farmed out a Nimis. So the day before, farmed a Headhunter. Yesterday, farmed a Nimus. Today, we have to farm a little bit and adjust the build to be able to fit the Nimus. But then we'll probably do all the Ubers, blast a bunch more Legion, make a bunch of currency, and then at some point in the near future, we'll be looking at a reroll. Not today, probably not tomorrow, maybe the day after. Maybe tomorrow, depending on how today goes. But we got a long stream ahead of us. I'm a little bit late this morning because I made a video about the new strategy. So if you want to see that, or if you want to just support me, go check it out. Click the like button, click the subscribe button, hit the notification bell. Leave a comment that says you're so handsome. Sign up for YouTube membership. And besides that, I think that's it. Did I get some good sleep? I actually did. I got 7 straight hours for the first time since league start. To be honest, for the first time in a couple of weeks. The week before league start, I was having trouble sleeping as well. But yeah, last night I got some good sleep. I can't watch Instas on stream. Lizzie. Do a little dance, make a little love, indeed. So yeah, very hype stuff. Once again, subathon timer. Always paused. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm new here. Sorry, I'm new here. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Set up the mappers before bed and they got captured 2 maps in? Always. Let's actually go do our mappers. Not like do them. This is not it. I pressed the wrong hotkey. Bet you were dreaming about having one more projectile in the totems? I have some fantastic news. Cade Gaming has been banned from Mobalytics. So let's go check and see what happens when we go to his guide. Just 404s. They said they're in the process of making sure all of his content gets removed. And he has been banned. And I will make sure that that he does not make an account on Maxroll, and if he does, he'll be banned there as well. Did you miss drama yesterday? No, 2 days ago, it was brought to my attention that Cade Games, somebody with 70,000 subscribers on YouTube, 1-for-1 stole my Holy Flame Totem build and reposted it on YouTube as their own. So I reached out to my contact at Mobalytics and I said, hey, did you guys know this guy is advertising RMT and stealing builds and then posting them on your website? And he's now been banned. It's not just that he's stealing builds, that's one thing, but he's also just straight up violating terms of service. And Cade, K-I-D, is the person to avoid. Did the same to Fub. He's been doing it for quite a while. This is the first time I've seen him 1-for-1 one of my builds. I don't want people who are playing Holy Flame Totem to Google it and see that and then end up RMTing. So I pursued it a little bit and he's been banned. That's why he slept so well. I didn't get this news till this morning. But yes, I'm feeling sprightly this morning. Who raised the price of Paranoia Scarabs? Paranoia? Paranoia? Sold your car for 5 mirrors? And was it worth it?
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
Brought back some things.
Think it through.
Actually, let's put away stuff. How's everybody doing today? It is day 8. Day 8 of the Subathon, which it still says day 7 on my title because I forgot to update it. And life is good, man. 9 hours on the clock. I don't know where, I don't love this timer location. I don't know where to put it. Ooh, right there's not bad. Right above my skills. We'll see how I like it. Actually, it might sell. Chat, what are people doing with gold these days if they aren't Kings marching? Because I don't want to be in jail anymore. I don't want to be in jail. It was a week ago, but there are 7 days in a week, and we've already started the next week. Ooh, a divine. All right, I'm back in, everybody. I'm back in. King's March is sick. How much is Tainted Paradise going for him? I don't know if you guys remember this, but I talked about Kirak re-rolling early on, and I was like, this has to be worth money. A back-to-back divine. Yo, I'm so back. Yo, King's March is the best. I love King's March. Damn. If it wasn't for that reflect, this would be a pretty sick item. Tier 1, Tier 3, Tier 2, Tier 2. I'll still take it. Try to sell it.
What was I thinking about just now?
We're home, dude. Try to drop a pledge of hands so I don't have to buy one. Good luck. Isn't that pretty rare? Also, fighting at Zeri. Sorry, I was just throwing up a mood. Every time I see an exalt, my brain still gets the little dopamine hit, even though it's worth nothing. It's so strange. One in 50 or 1%. So 1% to 2% is your estimate? Yeah, I would probably just farm something else and then buy it. But that's what creates the economy. Whether or not something is worth farming. It's worth it to somebody. Did you actually commit to the flame totems? Yeah, man. What do you mean? Did I commit? Yes, and it's insane. Where's the bitch clip? What does that mean? Chaos are not bad to pick up. Chaos are still good. You get them. You get a lot of them. It's worth. I think I'm picking up like 20 to 30 CMF. Baylor Mage posted about Eclipse support and price has gone up 700%. Wow. What is the best use case for that right now? It's Atlas, local. Oh, I should also pin my video. Oh no, I open YouTube and here I am. My face is the center of Exiled again. Oh boy. What did I do? Yeah, this sucks. What I wish is that there weren't cheesy ways to get more of this. I wish you could actually just like invest properly and not have to do like weird maps with just like sprinting to the Mirage and trying to refresh it. Like, just give us good ways to. What was that sound, dude? I. Oh my lord. Is he doing it too? Oh no, he's doing the vault tech. This also bums me out a lot. Yo, that's a good set of clips. That's cool. Oh no, Noogie. Oh god. Oh, tuner. That was a good set of clips right there. I stopped at this part and came to stream. That's funny. You finally made it? Someone in the comments asked what your tech is? Oh, wait. What did I open YouTube for? Oh, I wanted to pin my video. I've made hundreds of divines in the last 2 days. I bought a Nimis yesterday I went from 0 to Nimis before the end of stream yesterday, and the day before I went from 0 to Headhunter. So it was I did the math on like how much I had spent on stuff and how much I had, and I made around 250 divines in 2 days. And like I'm doing something that literally nobody's doing, which means like competition is super, super low, which is why I was like, all right, if this strategy triples in price, it's still insane, which I was like, I'm going to make a video. I usually don't make strat videos, but oh no, Leo, sorry, dude. All right, where's my channel? All right, we are going to say exclamation point, or is it slash pin? Or is it exclamation point pin? It's slash pin, right? Did it work? Yesterday's music playlist, I had a couple, Leonard. It didn't work. All right, now let me do this with some text. All right. Sorry, I've been like barely reading chat. I've been trying to do so much. I always play slow a couple hours a day if I'm lucky, but I always get mage blood. It's not about going fast necessarily. It's just about doing like good, efficient stuff. What is Jung doing in this clip? What?
Maybe if I attach several blades.
I'm pretty sure he has like a 5 mirror build. I don't know what it would take on that build to get it to do that. Can we ban that guy?
Doesn't do anything.
Hey, if he's advertising a build that can do Legion and sends people over to my video, cool.
Need something smithed.
Oh, I gotta do
Have anything for us to disenchant?
uniques. Wait, I gotta vendor this.
What can I do? Back to work.
Back to work.
Hail.
Erase, put a custom calc in and just say 100% more damage. That's what all it is. Super simple.
We're gonna have fun with that one. That'll do. Oh, this one'll make great dust.
Finally got a weapon? Holy Hans. That's sick. Very nice. Kind of stopped picking up uniques for dust. The Legion grind begins. Did you get your headhunter?
I'm on it.
I'm on the job.
Let's make some.
Let's make some dust.
Not bad.
Sorry.
We're gonna have fun with that one.
HP and chaos res is low, but my damage is big. That's all that matters. All right, now we've got to do our mappers. Shield for my boat. Oh, you slammed the totem on. I was like, you got a shaper shield with +1 totem from your boat?
Angular momentum.
This is sick. Bro, this is crazy. This needs a +2 prefix, and it's perfect for my build. Nice, Can. I was thinking about shenanigans to make minion pack work with BV. What if you did a cast on crit BV setup with Poet's Pen casting a stone golem and then consuming it? It's actually a really cool idea. I don't know how efficient it is gearing wise, but that's a really cool idea. All right. All right, nothing in the currency exchange. Keep our fingers crossed, chat. Okay, dude. All right, well, at least I made some chaos overnight. Didn't make any divines. Sold all my maps, and then I sold hundreds of incubators. Actually, let's see how many total I got. So I'm at 550.
Hello, hello. Ahoy there.
So 2,200, a little over 2,200 overnight. Every time I hear you say, do you need this for your build? I think of this video. What an adorable kid. No, I saw you. When we lived at the other house. I saw you. I saw you. Link it, Can. Link it. I want to see it. How to craft the endgame, the one from the endgame POB. So you're using a scepter. I'm using a scepter because I bought one for really cheap and it had memory strands on it and I was able to upgrade it. As far as crafting the perfect weapon, I don't know how to craft the perfect weapon. I know it's possible. I know one way you can do it is use fossils to get +2. I don't remember exactly which fossils. You can Google it. There's YouTube videos on how to do this. But you use fossils to get +2 with an open prefix. When you do that, you use a veiled chaos to try to get a veiled prefix. When you have the veiled prefix, you try to get spell damage. If you get spell damage, great. You can move on from that step. And then suffixes are like reforge, crit, or caster. I think caster might be better for speed. And then you basically just like craft another mod and slam. That's like the cheap-ish way to do it. Cheers, Hairless. I appreciate you saying that. Maybe not the first half, but I don't know who thinks I make bait, but I appreciate you saying that. Gonna be a wild ride. Gonna try it though. Yeah, Alcohol has wand crafts. That's right. Actually, let me just look that up. Alcohol wand craft. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Glacial Cascade. Multi-modded cast speed spell. Oh, this is a multi-mod version. This is a more budget version. You definitely can do this as like an early endgame setup to get +2. You can get +2 and allow yourself to get to the next breakpoint for +1 +1 projectile, which is really nice. I will share this in chat. Nice. The Smitey Ducks is funny every time. Also, how you doing, Scramp? How's my Scramps? You'll probably get five div for this, if I had to guess. I've been selling shields like this because I've bought and sold a bunch, upgrading my shield over and over again, and now I have one off of a perfect shield. If this had tier 1 block, I think this would be best for me. The regen is really nice, and double res I think is better because I get so much crit reduction on the tree already from this Legion Jewel. It just doesn't really feel necessary to have it on my shield. Early end game's your goal. All right, so that shield craft that he's doing, you basically just need to do it for either fizz or fire as well as +1 spells. Therapy today and then ham afterwards. I love that. I'm great, man. I'm great. Put out another video this morning. I got a decent night's sleep last night for the first time in a while, so I feel really good. And excited to blast. We got Nimis. And I made a bunch of currency overnight, so I can actually upgrade some gear now. Let's turn a chunk of these. Let's just do 10. 194. They're going up. Didn't even think of Nimus for HFT. I've played this before. In Crucible, I made a Holy Flame Totem build with Nimus. But that was back when we had alt qualities, and the alt quality gave extra totems, extra projectile per quality, which made quality scaling crazy for it. But then when they took that away, there was no way to get enough projectiles. How much currency do you have in your build? So I would say as of 2 days ago, prior to Nimis, well, Nimis is here. Prior to Nimis and Headhunter, it was about 30 diffs. And then I stopped adding stuff to the build, and I just started grinding currency for these two items. So now it's 30 plus these two, which I don't know what the current price is of this. Oh my God, it's gone down so much. I paid like 120 for this. So this is 120 and this is 80. So 200 divines, 230 divines roughly. It always does, man. It always tanks right after I buy it, guaranteed. I'm not the fastest on League Start, so I tend to get my Headhunter these days around day 5 to 6 to 7. It's really 5 to 6, but I wanted to add the 7. I didn't watch because I've been here on stream. Watching actually is the most important thing. Guys, if you want to support me on YouTube, I know I always meme about liking and subscribing. Watching the video all the way through is the best thing that you could possibly do for me. If you're actually just like, I don't care about this video, I just want to support, watching is it. Yes, Hollier, exactly. You're jealous of my sleep? Well, it's the first good night's sleep I've gotten in weeks, so. Yeah, mute the tab and put it on in the background and watch it 400 times. It does help to watch it twice, actually. Please go watch my 2-hour video on a 1C amulet. You should. What I love about your obsession with Tainted Pack, Sticky, is your commitment to something that other people don't believe is strong. Even though you're right, it is strong. Other people are wrong, thinking it's not strong. Your commitment to trying to convince people that it's good, I love that. I got that deep in my soul. Hell yeah. Double Divine Beauty. Let's go. Turn on old YouTube stream VODs in the background and let them run. Yo, do it, dude. Guys, everyone should have my Twitch or my YouTube VODs on. And now I stream on YouTube, you could do it. Okay, take it easy, Jim. I believed you because I came up with that idea independent of you. You just taught me how to do it. I believed in the item. I was like, I know I can make this work. I just think I'm too stupid. I hope there's someone out there who has a 2-hour video on how this item works. And I was right. Got a stack of 10 divines, 10 out of 15, 10 out of 15 vaults. What? Oh, I'm not one of the fuckers. Okay, thank you. Playback speed affects watch for the algorithm. After you watch for yourself, replay it at 0.25. Wait, watching it in slower motion doesn't change. Watching it in slow motion doesn't change watch time for the algorithm? If that's the case, that's really funny. Nice. Crazy, dude. Basically a perfect roll. What is this thing? Quantity of gold dropped by slain enemies. Who would ever want this? It's not even a high number. Yeah, you know what, though? This is multiplicative with rarity. So I take it back. This is probably really good for gold farming. If gold is your like #1 priority and you're doing like gold farms, this is actually probably cracked.
Holly 30 months.
Holly. Holly 30 months. Wed, thank you for the 30 months in the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Also, Miyaga subbed before stream started. I forgot to call that one out. Miyaga, thank you for the 24 months. He said if a year wasn't 12 months long, that wouldn't be 2 years. But it is, and that is. It is what it is. Also, heyo. I would not trust that, Benjamin. I would not trust that at all. LLMs don't understand PoE. They just don't. Corrupt it with a new Vol Orb and wear 3 of them. Dude, if gold could more easily be converted to currency making, I would do a strategy like that. So with the new Vol Orb, you could get over 40%. Let's just say you get to 40 on 3 rings. You're looking at 120% more gold on top of all the rarity that you can get. That's crazy. It might be kind of fun to try out at some point in the league just to do it. All right, I have to get into my Giga high budget POB because we're actually here now. Abusing the currency vendor is gold is why is it easier in PoE2? You just mean like market arbitrage, right? Where you like buy things that are cheap for chaos and sell them for divines kind of thing? Or the other way around? Why is it easier in PoE2? Because less people know what they're doing? That would be my guess. Yeah, guys, if you want to use astrolabes, buy them now. As more and more people figure out how to use them, you're gonna make. Oh, the 3-to-1 strat. Yes, I remember that. That was a very funny thing. We have a full list, Hans. Somebody shared this with me. Pop this in chat. These are all the things that you can get from the bottom right. Synth maps, nightmare maps, Valdos. You can get extremely rare scarabs, Uber Elder fragments, and some new gems. It's not fully, it might even be updated. There's still like some unknowns in here, but this is really nice. They've been going up and down and up and down. I think they're just going to start going up because I don't think they're going to get more common. People are already target farming them. I just think a lot of people don't know how to use them. I just put out a video, obviously, today. I think the Legion ones are probably going to go up in price. I'm running 8 mods. Yeah, I probably should have said that in the video. But yeah, I'm running 8 mods. It's Fub's fault? I believe it. Fub did... I saw a clip of him doing the delete maps to get divines strategy, which just bums me out so much that shit's in the game. Okay, so why did I switch to lightning coil in this version of the build? Was it just because it was 10% more fizz damage taken from hits? No, I don't use armor. I don't use armor in this setup. Like, I have incidental armor and evasion from the chest, and that's it. I don't have any other source of it. Yeah, so the keystone makes it happen quicker, but you literally open maps and don't even go in. You just click the next map. It's fucking awful. It makes me so mad. I don't blame the people who are doing it. I blame the fact that it exists. Like, why shouldn't you have to complete some sort of task to get to the vault? How did they not fucking think of that? Figured you had a good reason. I think the reason was it's just more fizz damage taken as. What if I do a cloak? Let's just throw this in here now. And corrupt it. We'll give it the double corrupt. So this drops my fizz max hit by almost 4K. It needs to be hotfixed. It's like now the best use case for the lesser valuable astrolabes is to just delete them to get the vault rewards, which means anyone who wants to just use like the blight one to do blight stuff can't. It's not worth it because it's getting deleted by people who just want to extract divines out of the vaults. And that needs to be hotfixed. I don't even think it's necessarily broken. It's just a shitty way to ruin the economy specifically for the low-level astrolabes. Because they're all very cool. They all do cool stuff. I got you on max power? What does that mean? Oh, picture in Discord. Big share? Oh my god. I don't know if you could do more than one. I don't know if it works like that, but that's pretty good. What the hell is hoofed vagina? All right. Cloak of Flame's power comes from its degen conversion, but you have so much regen, the benefit is outweighed by the big hit mitigation. Yeah, I think so. Oh, you know what? I know the number one reason I wasn't using Lightning Coil early, and it's the minus res versus the positive res. So having Mage Blood made the res difference not even a big deal. So it's instead of minus 60, it's plus 60. So 120 to 130 res difference. Sorting that with a Mage Blood is really easy, but if you don't have Mage Blood, it's not quite as easy. So I think I'm going to stick with the Cloak. Main page in Dutch, hoofed vagina. That sounds really uncomfortable in English. Your vault was based on how good you did? That actually is really cool. That is really cool. That would be a lot of work for them to implement, though. Oh, it's hoofed vagina. Don't be weird about it, Crystal. All right, so without Nimis, or sorry, without Mage Blood, and I don't want to use Mage Blood. I'm having fun with Headhunter. I'm not going to go the Pious Path yet. I'm probably not going to go the Max Res route yet. So what I really need to think about is grabbing, probably grabbing a second cluster just for proj speed, because I need a lot more proj speed. And then I would go Hybrid Life in ES if I was going Mage Blood and Pious Path, but I don't think I'm going to. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for the 2 cluster setup with Ashes, and I'm going to end my journey after that. I don't think I'm going to go for the Pious Path setup because I have more builds I want to play, and we're already a week in. Day 8, so best case scenario, I start a new build on day 10. So we're gonna just make some adjustments today to this, and then I have so many things I want to play. I have so much I want to test and try that I want to move on. Even though this is like one of the coolest builds I've ever played, I fucking love this. Can you guarantee +1 fire with Harvest? I don't remember. Angel, what I've done in those strategies is to just try to not get too far into a level. I pick a level that I shoot for, and I just hit that every time, and then I leave. Because one more reward generally is not worth the time you spend looking for it. It's almost never worth the time you spend looking for it. And you'd be much better served just getting into the next map. It's a hard habit to break, but yeah, my brain wants it to. I'm really tempted to path this way and use this spot for a Lethal Pride. So I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I can... Oh, no, Avatar of Fire is bad for Headhunter. I shouldn't use that. I'm wondering how I'm going to do the tree to get a second cluster. Is this something you'd use in your build? Totem Res, Flask Effect Duration. No. Or do you just mean the Fracture? Still no. Could you use it? Sure. But my totems get replaced so quickly that you don't need it. How much is your build total? It's like 230 right now. It's probably a little bit cheaper than that because a lot of the stuff that I bought, like this Cloak of Flame with +2, 6 linked is only 3 divs right now. Ashes is insanely cheap. 27 quality ashes is 40C. I should go get a perfect one just for more proj speed. I also have to sort out how much proj speed I have and will get. So, we have... We're going to get 60 proj speed from three clusters. Can I get proj speed on a large cluster? I don't think I can. How am I going to get the rest of my proj speed? So we'd be at 160. I think we need to get to... I think we need 30 more. Where can I get 30 projectile speed? There are jewels that I can get it on. Yeah, there's none. Hi, Legume. I need it for my butt, yeah. If you had a cluster set up, there's 2 more slots. Yeah, I was thinking Flesh and Flame with those, but you're right. So as far as points go, what do I drop? I could get new gloves that fully convert because I don't need the decks anymore on these gloves, so I have to make a new pair. I could fully convert without this and drop this wheel. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to drop all this. I forgot. I don't need this. It's just not that efficient. It sucks to lose the totem wheel here because this is just like really nice. So I think Eye to Eye and Streamlined is going to be my best bet. Eye to Eye is the most damage. It's 70%. 60% projectile damage. It's going to suck to lose Shrieking Bolts, but... Actually, no. I'll go Shrieking and Streamlined on one. It's going to be super cheap. The crit totem wheel is nice, but it's 1, 2, 3 points to get to it. Which feels bad. What up, Mr. Bean? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I only need 16 for the whole wheel. So that means I'll have 4 points to spend somewhere. I actually don't know what I'm going to do with it. A whole wheel? Okay. Ah, shite. What's my build? Talking to me? No, this totem wheel down here is going to stay because I'm going to use this mastery for the crit. It's currently there for taunt, but taunt is enough from Shrieking Bolts. You look for nice ventures every league, right? Do you care about negative rarity if it's insane otherwise? Yes, I don't want negative rarity. I haven't been looking for one this league. What would I do with the rest of those points? Oh, you know what I could do? I could go Arcane Sanctuary with those 4 points and cap my block or my spell block. Radio. My man, we're on the same page. Mastery doesn't help, but I think that might be the move. All right, let's look for some clusters. Oh, you know what we should do? Let's look into crafting a cluster the fun way. So, we obviously want Arcane Heroism because increased effective Arcane Surge is damage, it's cast speed, it's mana regen, it's life regen. It's not all reflected here in this POB line, which I don't actually know why. Oh, because the rune graft isn't in. I don't know if it's supported yet. Oh, maybe it is. What is it called again? Resurgence? Let's see, we're at 2,300. 3,600. Okay, it's working. So Arcane Heroism will give us 100 life regen, 11 mana regen, 5% more damage, and feels pretty nice. We could also go a different route and go for block stuff and fracture it on and then use a different cluster. Has anyone solved yet how we know where this will show up? Yeah, the rune graph's nuts. It's nuts. Like, I saw that Rue was like talking a lot about this. Did he let's look at what other cluster nodes will be good for us. Is the price just going to go up and up? I mean, as leagues go on, fracture orbs usually get more expensive because they start getting consumed for like more regular crafts. Also, you know what? Yes, Angel, because we have access to mercenary mods that are super rare. The only way you're going to ever get a good mercenary mod item is to fracture it. We have access to what is the other rare mod thing I'm thinking about this league? That won't work, Lagoon, because this is not like it can't naturally show up together. So is this going to be coded to know how to do this? Like it currently says when you put in two things that can't be together, it says there are no valid combinations. So I already had that tab open, hilariously. Yeah, there was something else I was thinking about that fracture orbs are going to be big for this league, and I can't remember what it is. But I think fracture orbs will be more used than usual. So I expect them to go up over time. I do want that. I don't know what for yet, but I do. I don't know why I didn't live search that this league. I just like forgot about it, I guess. Graspy mail mods are gone. Yeah. Bruno Mars. Is that what this is? Die with a Smile, but Medieval is the name of this song. So pressure points is 6.7% more damage as a notable for a medium. So we could make pressure points and streamlined a combo for those two. I don't know if that's worth it though. It's gone up to 220. It's gone up 20 C since I logged in. Jesus. Legion scares are skyrocketing. Yeah, that's not surprising. But again, as I said in the video, guys, this strategy could triple in price and I wouldn't even blink. For 80C. Yeah, so the difference between buy and sells, this is just super volatile. Don't worry about this price right now. This is gonna skyrocket and then it's gonna come back down as more get put into the economy because the supply has not changed, but the demand is all of a sudden skyrocketed. You're concerned if you're concerned that your build can't do it, do not do it. Herald of Purity is there for more, yeah, just more damage. It's just good damage. Yeah, I bought a ton the other day because I didn't want to get screwed over. 250 of them. Time to sell them. I use 8 mods. You can do 16.5s if you think your build can handle it. In theory, you'll get more currency. I don't know how much a 16.5 actually helps the strategy because it's so based off of tile loot and not the natural drops of the monsters. So I don't know if it's worth trying to make really good 16.5s, but it's going to make you drop better loot. There's no question about that. I haven't even tried it yet. Maybe we'll test that this morning. Okay. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for a large cluster. Do we want to try to craft a goofy one? Is it going to cost me too much currency? It probably is. Let me just start with a cheap one. So let's go. I want to get some spell block from Mage Hunter, so we'll grab spell damage. Mage Hunter is a prefix. Is there any suffixes that's good for us? Sap Psyche is okay. It's not very good though. Yeah, we're gonna go double clusters with the Nimus swap. The reason for that is you have to do it. Nimus needs a certain amount of projectile speed on Holy Flame Totem for it to come all the way back to the original target, meaning the totem. And if it doesn't, you're not going to get double damage on bosses. You'll get double damage while clearing on the monsters that are hit twice, but if it doesn't come all the way back, it's no good. You can get 12 passive, 35%, and 3 cast speed. Elemental 3 cast attack speed with Fizz. So each node is 8% attack and cast speed. I don't know how useful that is for me. Cast speed is good, but I have so much of it already from Arcane Surge scaling that I don't think it's the best way to scale damage. All right, what is the next best damage for us on this? We're just going to start with a cheap one. Actually, I should check what the actual price of the best one is. There are none on the market still. What is going on? Practice Caster is pretty good. Let's try this. One available for 5 divines, and he's AFK, and it's not live searchable, or it's not instant trade. Conjured Wall is okay. Provided you are using your Frostblink a lot, which I always am. Conjured Wall is a really good one too. %8 chance to knock back enemies on hit with spell damage. Knockback's a little bit annoying in this build, but I feel like with 8% chance, it might be just enough to like keep them back. There are some for 6 that are instant buyout? Somewhat. Conjured Wall is a trap. It always goes in the back. Not always. It depends on your setup. Oh, my search was fucked up. It was doing in-person search only. What? This page was taking me to in-person searches only. What? I gotta do all these searches over again. Wait, so Mage Hunter and Conjured Wall is 6 div. So this is decent. With Arcane Heroism, I'm not looking for that combination necessarily. Like, I'm not currently looking for that at all. I don't know why I said necessarily. I still hate the way we have to look for cluster jewels. I find it to be very annoying. Okay, so wait a minute. This is 5 divines now. Mage Hunter, Arcane Heroism, 5 div. Strength, Life, Intelligence, Cold Res, Intelligence, Fire, all attributes. Yeah, this was I think 12 the last time I looked. Just gonna buy this one. I'm just gonna buy one for now. Yeah, I could craft this. I'm just not in the mood to craft large cluster jewels right now. It is in the right spot. I use the cluster jewel calculator to find it. So Thaumaphage is in the back. Mage Hunter up front. Arcane Heroism up front. And now mediums, these are going to be so cheap to just buy. I want to do +2 weapon with explode. I just spent I just spent all of my currency on a Nimis and a Headhunter, and now you're like, why not best in slot mirror weapon? Jesus. All right, so let's turn on Streamlined. We'll get a Shrieking Bolt Streamlined. Yeah, 4C. You literally can get anything you want on these. They're so cheap. We're going to go for Chaos Res and All Res, if I can get it. 44C for Chaos Res and All Res. How about this? 1 div for a perfect. Well, it's not perfect. This could be 5. It's too expensive for how cheap these are, but that's really nice. I'm going to go for the one that was 4 Chaos and All Res. For 44C. Does Explode work? I don't think Explode works, but there may be an Explode mod in the game that functions with totems, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. All right, Shrieking Bolts and Streamlined. That's our first medium. Guys, do not craft these yourself. There's no reason. You can get exactly what you want and the suffixes you want because it's so easy to make projectile mediums that there's just a billion of them on the market. I craft a lot of these every league, and most of them are worthless. All right, so Streamlined and I to I. I'm pretty sure this will be cheap because these are both targetable. Once again, 4C to start. All Res and Dex. All Res and Chaos Res is 20C. Paladin lost 600 Divines IDing belts. Oh, that's what you get. You deserve it. Mm-hmm. That's what I tell people who are like, is it too late to start the league? And it's like Monday after league start. And I'm like, no, your league start just got way easier.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
So I just bought this one. Oh, I should probably check. Am I going to need any stats? I'm going to lose this. I'm going to lose this. I gained this. No, I have no stat issues. Let's look at the endgame pub. Requirements are 150 dex. Oh no, requirements are 96 dex for the enhanced level 4, which we're way over that. Shield charge is 150. We're way over that. Intelligence. If I get a profane wand, it's 237. So I may end up needing some int. Might actually grab some intelligence on a jewel. But right now, I'm just trying to get as much all res as I can. So the top roll of res. That roll of all res is 3 that's available. That sucks. What? You just resubbed. I'm doing 8 mods, Drake. Why didn't you tell me you were going big time? What do you mean? Am I big time? You moved to market? It's pretty bigly. Video's doing all right. 3 all attributes for a div. Fire rest for 2 div. What about a high roll of intelligence alongside of... Okay, intelligence and chaos. Oh, 7 divines. Sure, let me jump right on that. 7 divines. You guys are out of your minds. Lightning goes up to 5. If I could get like 2 reses, that would be cool too. There's not a lot of good ones with res. Still can't change attributes, sadly. That would be nice if you could. You bought a bunch of the scare for the strat 2 days ago? Yeah. But hey, that's one of the benefits of hanging out in my stream when I find something cool. I might just get this one for 5C. It's got like bad versions of the mod I can upgrade later if I find a better one. Basically costs the same amount as the base to buy. Harvest attribute switch? Wait, did they add that? Or are you saying, wouldn't it be cool? Yeah, crazy, you definitely can. Very, very good. Let me grab a chaos res one again. Wait, I didn't sort by cold yet. Cold and all res. Not very good. It's only tier 2 or tier 3, I mean. Sort by chaos res. Chaos res and in. This is actually what I want the most right now, these 2 mods, but I'm not paying 7 divines for it. Chaos res and all attributes for 20C, sure. It absolutely will, Grimmy. Oops.
What have you got for me?
Belts are even cheaper this league than normal because we have a new belt. Headhunter's going to plummet even harder than it normally does. Oh, God. Am I going to get hit by this too? Okay. I could go for a Flesh and Flame. Probably will grab a Watcher's Eye. So now what I need is... Probably need to change my helmet too. I really don't want to, but I think I have to. I need Chaos Res in a few spots. I'm just gonna put on drum and bass. I can't listen to people complain about the music today. It will burn me out. So I need to get as much Chaos Res as I can out of the helmet and the gloves because I can't get any from the rings. The boots have... Okay, I can actually change the craft on the boots, which is nice to get more Chaos Res. All right, so I think I need like... That's going to be minus 30. I'm going to need like 35, 35. So let me just go fire and chaos on these now. Because I want to keep these boots, I think. They're good enough. Chase, you out of the dentist? How are you, bud? You're at 52. That's quite good. Good, Japan. How are you, bud? Let's hope not, Hans. I don't know if I can survive that. I don't know. I don't know if I'll make it. All right, so we've got a hybrid roll there. So now our fire is sorted. If we go cold res, I'm going to lose a little bit of cold res here.
Okay, sup?
Let's see what I can get. Okay, sub. Wei G. Thank you for the first time Prime. Welcome, my friend. Welcome in. All right, we need an open suffix. Let's do a count search of 1 suffix crafted 1 or max of 2. And then we want a healthy amount of life. We want good armor. Oops. Okay, this is the kind of thing I like. Memory strands. If I could find a good one with memory strands on it to upgrade. Oh, I need a chaos res roll though. I forgot. That's gonna slim my numbers pretty aggressively. This might be 0 results. Armor, life, cold res, chaos res, open suffix. Okay, this is good. 7 divs, unfortunately. But it's basically exactly what we need. 224 strength. Can I even do that? I can. File transfer protocol. Yeah, it's fuck the police. No, first time Prime, dude. You're doing a wedding in Japan? Why are you saying it in quotes? Am I interested in what shield? The one you showed me before? No, I don't think so. I think I'm good with my shield right now. I think I want to buy this. 7 divines is a lot, but it's exactly what I need. Ooh, this one's got rarity on it too. Dang. Dang, yo. I think this one's perfect for me. Tier 2 on the armors, tier 2 on the cold, open suffix for whatever I need. And then I can memory strand it and hopefully get lucky. Or unravel it, I mean, with the memory strands. Buy Chaos Fracture down and craft it yourself. I'm gonna craft the gloves myself. If this unraveling misses, I might just sell it and craft. Trying to get the armors to go up and the cold res to go up. It's 2-2 on the armors. YOLO. Okay, one of the armors went up and the cold stayed the same. This is a nice hat. I probably could have crafted this for 3 to 5, but it would have taken me a half an hour, which is, money. 7 div is expensive. Yeah, I mean, kind of. I think I probably would have spent. You know what? I would have spent more to get these rolls. I would have made a worse helmet for 3 to 5 divines. I would have had to settle. Getting prefixes done if you go fractured chaos is going to be a lot of currency. Okay, so now we want to put. Let's actually just put this on. Settled, but only one div. How'd you make this? What'd you do? Reforged defense? Saw you on a clip where you're doing a Legion and you had 15 seconds to tank. The video's at the top of chat. US and spam to res. How did you do the prefixes then? Or did you just S and spam until you got good prefixes? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean that's a great item for a div. It's already really well sacred orbed. 1800 armor. Another 700 armor off of our old item. All right, so I need to see where I stand with res after this goes on. Okay, so I can craft cold and chaos on this, and that'll get me almost to chaos to cold cap. And then if I go gloves, lightning, chaos, and then open suffix for a craft, I'm good. And I'll be almost chaos capped. I can get 15, 15, and 35. So that actually could get me to cap if I got perfect rolls. Don't you want a prefix craft for proj speed? Oh, yeah, I probably do. That just makes things a little bit harder. Makes things a little harder. I could replace this body armor with one with better res, because this one has 50 fire res, which is a bottom roll. Telling you, bro, I'm aware of I'm aware of how to craft items. I'm aware of it. I don't think you're paying attention to what I'm saying. There are certain resistances that I need, and to balance them, I have to craft it a certain way. I can't just S and spam and be like, we're done. I need to cap cold, I need to cap lightning, and I need to get more chaos res. I know how to craft items with fractures and essences. This is not breaking news to me, Race. I appreciate you, though. I need more coffee. I wonder if I replace this chest then. I probably can for pretty cheap. Does somebody have 40 divines they want to let me borrow? I made this yesterday. Lightning, life, hybrid, avoid, res. Very nice. Get back to the legions. Well, I have to finish this respec before I can do that. You put it all in the... Hey, well, the Dow's over 50,000. No, there's an item I want to buy that would help this respec move along a little quicker, but... Are there any cool anathema corruptions available now? So, implicit energy shield. Make sure that works. Okay, it does. So then let's say a not search. Jesus, there's a lot. Right after I buy 50 Dows. I'm sorry that you spent all that money on the Dows. Fire damage to spells and attacks is pretty good. What I'm really looking for here, though, is like res would be pretty cool. Rarity is cool, and it's 20C. That's interesting. I imagine res is going to be expensive, though. Let's just pull up a full list. Feels like I'm watching a VOD. What do you mean? Did they change the Twitch player? Ring. My old ring. Vol implicits. Cast speed would be cool. Rarity's cool. All res is cool. Cannot be ignited. Bleeding. Cannot be poisoned. These are all very good. Maybe I just make a custom search. Weed out the garbage. Count of 1. Global Fizz. All elemental res. Implicit. Cannot be ignited. Cannot be poisoned. None of these effects are good for us, sadly. Oh, determination effect is cool. I think that's it. Let's see how high this fire damage goes. 18 to 32. That's like pretty good. We're at 134 results. It's quite surprising. Termination is 30. Cannot be ignited is 60. Wow. That's cheaper than I thought it would be. There's a lot of cannot be ignited on the market. Let me turn off some of the ones that are super common. Actually, let me just check the price of the one that I really want. 2 divs for all res. Is it worth that? It makes my life easier.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I would never have got the Nimus because I would have thought I needed the Chaos Res ring too much for resistance and resists and stayed safe. But you decided to rip it out and find ways to make it work. Yeah, I mean, that's what it's all about. Path of Exile is all about finding ways to make it work. There's no double corrupts with res. There's one. Usually by accident, like... There you go, Pocho. You're doing amazing. Oh, you have a broken add-on? All right. I did, Tyler. I actually slept amazing. It's only 10% cast speed, too. A shock to the system. I like it. What about cannot be poisoned? Very expensive. Bleeding. Bleeding is 7 divs. That's really good, though. The damage is double? It did. So if I got 15 res, that would put me at... I'd actually like to be a little bit over cap, too, now that I think about it. Somebody bought it. You motherfuckers. This is why I don't buy shit on stream. This is why I buy shit on my second monitor and people don't get to watch. This happens to me way too much. Way too fucking much. No, I've already refreshed 3 times. It's not there. The two Divine all res one. Somebody went and bought it. No, I didn't. I changed it back. I'm looking at the list of all res ones. Yeah, you're right, Crazy. I fucked up. I fucked up big, because that's like most of my currency that I spent on that. I'm completely fucked now. I bought an item that I can't use because I just wasn't paying close enough attention. This is what happens when you don't use POB and you just try to like vibe all the res and attributes and shit that you need into your build. I should have just prepped all this in POB first. Yeah, what is going on? Does it have an open suffix on it? Yes, it does. So that means I'm going to lose fire res. I need to go get fire res from somewhere else, which makes the ring even more valuable. The one that I now can no longer afford because one of you motherfuckers went and bought the 2 div one. And I hope that you never drop another divine again. Seriously, I'm done buying shit on stream. Everybody loses when people that are playing my build snipe items in front of me. Was it Toffrey? This looks like the same one, and it just got relisted a few minutes ago. Toffrey, are you in here? Is somebody named Toffrey in here? Buy stuff off stream, then show everyone the trade screen later? Yeah, that's pretty much what I have to do. Boy, these servers are struggling. I'm gonna swap off of Canada. This is a fun game, trying to figure out which server works. Keep it lively. I'm doing my best, man. Yeah, I just swapped over to DC. How much did you lose? It's not that I lost, it's that I now can't afford the item that I want. Because I went to go buy it and it's gone. Because I showed it on stream and I said this is a good item. So somebody bought it. And they're like, good, that'll be good for my build. It's like, yeah, I guess so. If somebody's in line at McDonald's and they're like, I would like a Big Mac, and you're like, I'd like a Big Mac, and you just fucking rip it out of their hands. Like, that's not how adults act. Actually, that sounds really good. I think I'll have that. Trio, I'm gonna keep trying to stream to YouTube, but it's been rough. It's been really rough so far. And I make about $1 to $3 a day streaming on YouTube. Okay, let's recalculate because I can't craft. Oh wait, I have strength and int on here. I don't have the fire and chaos craft on here. Am I okay? So we want trigger socketed spells. When you focus. Oh, I could actually get another 6 res. 1 astrolabe because I focused on crater because of this card, and I got one. Holy. 11 divines. Oh no, my Atlas runner's been kidnapped by bandits. I'm joking. Give me that. What I love about this bit is Tim Robinson was like, hey, old guy, I need you to just do exactly what I do in every single skit. And that's just be so uncomfortable. You think you could do that? He nailed it. He absolutely nailed it. Okay, we've got our helmet sorted. We need... If I go triple res suffixes, then I can just be done and move on. It's not ideal. It's not the most optimal, but I can just do that and be done. How much are these? We've gone up a bit, but it's still worth using exalts and annuls. The clips where the rolls are inverted, it works for that reason. Yeah, I think it's just like you're so ready for him to be uncomfortable, and then he's like, "We actually have an au pair, and Martha's working from home now." So it's just like he becomes this totally normal guy, and then the other guy becomes Tim Robinson. I enjoy it a lot. All right, I think we can use that to do our prefixes. So that means we're going to buy some gloves with fractured chaos resistance. I need good armor. I don't know if I'm going to go for the highest armor. Oops. Two div. I don't even know if I have two div right now. Yeah, I do. Two div, item level 83. Is that a problem? 180 or 190. I have to go look at the video. Give me that glove. $84 is an armor breakpoint. 84 is a res breakpoint, so it's got to be 84. Precursor to div, 33%. Exclamation point ninja, Vion. Am I saying that right? Vion?
Could do worse, exile.
The Ford panel is really good. I gotta watch more of that show. Where are my essences? All right, now I need basically any essence for res. It can be whichever is the cheapest. Let's just check out 72 to a div. Oh, I should sell these. So I actually don't need those anymore.
My fees.
All right, essences. Anger is 70. Wrath is also 70. So it looks like cold is the cheapest. 72 to a div.
All in order. I'll let you know.
They rhymes with hey. 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 You just make 100 people say Keck W. What? What do you mean? Who made 100 people say Keck W? All right, here we go. We are now going to be rolling for a second tier 1 res. If we get a really good set of prefixes, we may settle for like a tier 2 or tier 3 res. Sometimes you just get lucky and that you hit like tier 1 life or something alongside of it. So this is worth slamming, I think, because these are so cheap. The nulls are still expensive, so I'm not going to be doing any annulling. But we probably could block a prefix. And if we slam like a high res, we've already got this life, then we can work from there. Dex. Meep. Any plan of using the new belt? Not in this build. I will be using the new belt at some point, but not in this build. Okay, we got tier 1 fire, tier 1 cold. Prefixes are not good. That's all right. We're now going to attempt to get a good roll of life. I think Eldritch Exalts are cheap enough that it's better than... Well, Eldritch Exalts don't even matter. Regular Exalts are so cheap. We'll just use those. Eldritch Annuls are the only thing that matters. I didn't even think about that. Eldritch Exalts are free now. Or not worth using, I should say, because Exalts are so cheap. As long as your suffixes are full, you have no use for them. Buy a couple more of these.
My fees.
That's weird, but also kind of cool. Grab the chaos just in case we decide we want them. Got the exalts ready. So we're going to start by making this Exarch dominant. I be slamming every rare that drops. That's the move. The endgame POB has the correct amount of prod speed, then I'm set. I think it does. It might not be perfect though. Let me look. It's going to have 81. It's going to have 180. I need to look into my old video, to be honest. All right, we need to Exarch this. The Exarch is dominant, remove a prefix. So we're going to start by using a Chaos Orb on this instead of 2 annuls, because we have 2 mods. And we actually hit hybrid. That's pretty good. So if we were to slam life on this, we'd be done. If we were to slam tier 1% armor, we'd probably be done. Tier 2% armor. Oh. I really do want life on this. Because we just lost life on our ring. I don't have a glove craft for prod speed in here. And I think that gets us to the next level. So our prod speed mod is 180. So if you have a perfect ashes or close to perfect ashes and 4 streamlined plus a glove prefix, you're done. I think I need to go for life on this. I couldn't get the totems to regularly target the chest, even with them right next to it. Well, are you doing the repeat Legion version or are you doing the cheap version? Yeah, Ray, it's true. Mr. Streamer, you opt not for multiple totem on your main length, even though it makes maps smoother and you get more damage per totem. You definitely don't get more damage per totem. I don't know where you got that from. You lose damage per totem, but you get more totems. I don't currently have a problem with smoothness of mapping. Mapping feels very smooth. But the reason that I don't use multiple totems is because you can only use it once and get the max totem modifier. So I use it on my Searing Bond to place my Searing Bonds as quickly as possible because that's more damage. And by not using it on my Holy Flame totem, I get a 6th link that is, instead of being less damage, is more damage, which results in almost twice as much damage per totem. I got that from the higher node that says more damage per totem. You also get that value from putting it on Searing Bond. I get 16 total totems. 4 of them can be Holy Flames. 12 of them can be Searing Bonds. I have 16 totems. Regardless of whether multiple totems is on my main links or my Searing Bond links, I still get the benefit of 16 totems. Not going for imbued. I just don't have one right now. Yeah, I think we got to keep going on this. I think I need life. So we will, I guess we could just slam this. 99 life. I'm really tempted to settle on that, but I'm not going to. Damn, we hit tier 3 armor and tier 1 armor. Do I try to annul off the fizz damage to attacks and then just craft prod speed there and not have life? No. Stop it, Arrow. You need life.
in order. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can only get the value of it one time. I think. That's what Jeff told me, so I believed him because Jeff is very rarely wrong. I just pull multi-totem out of one of your links and see if you still get the same total max. That's about how certain I feel too, Hans. 95%. If I was wrong about that, I would be not happy, but not entirely surprised. Been wrong before. Very, very rarely. All right, tier 2 life. We're done. So now we block. What do we block? Flat damage. It can roll. Oh, these all are independent. Okay, so I guess we just block one of the flat damage to attacks. And is Foulborn Exalting expensive? Oh,
Thank you,
my
Mr.
God.
Streamer, for the advice and the league starter.
Damn. Vay, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate you. That's not worth. Holy shit. You made this for yourself, you said. That is good. Can somebody mods can somebody make that exclamation point prod speed? I'll never get sick of yelling mods like that. All right, we're just praying for an armor hit here. I think we probably keep it even if we don't, because I just don't know how much I can afford to do. Tier 2%. He can't keep getting away with this. But he will. Thank you, Hans. Maybe I should add a little explanation in there of what the context is of that, like for Nimus. He can't keep getting away with this. Man, this item wants a divine. Bottom rolled res, bottom rolled life. Not gonna do it though. Not gonna do it. Okay. Let's get 20 prod speed. Okay. So our helmet needs 4 blues. Our gloves need blue, blue, red, red. That's easy enough. Crafted for 15 div. You want to make yourself or pay later? I mean, I don't have 15 divines. Holy shit. How did you get this with an essence? How did you do this with an essence? Oh, it's a recon wand? Bro. So at this point, a fracture could make this so easy to finish. If you fracture and hit the 1 and 4 and hit crit chance, it's now like 2 divines to finish the item. But if you miss, it becomes expensive to finish. Yeah, bro, I don't have 15 divines. It's an 11% chance to reclaim that wand in its 4-mod state. Really? Conquer Exalt? What does that give? This is insane. Yeah, bro, I'm poor right now. I'm sorry. I would love to buy that off you, but I'm poor. Pay later? All right, I'll pay later. Any chance you have a filter I can follow? Yes, exclamation point filter. The most recently edited one is the one I'm using right now. Grant, you crazy. I didn't know this was that easy. Wait, how am I going to tell people how to make this, though? Oh, I don't even have the int for this yet. I owe him some money. Just run 4 maps for real, but I have to get back into maps first. Okay, so I need unnerve and convert to fire from these. Took me forever the first time. Hey, Gian. Grant bringing you items makes me think of this video. What the fuck, dude? Sounds like Harry Potter. Is that racist? I don't know. But Grant, how do I tell people how to craft that now? Because everyone's going to ask me. Is it multi-mod? Can I attack, lock, prefix, and Fizz Reforge? To do what? Yeah, I will pay him back with interest. Per hour? Oh god, I gotta get to work. +2 wand won't even help me because my gem's 2020. I'm gonna, yeah, with this +2 wand, I'm gonna keep the +1 for now to get an extra proj for Nimus. You start a stream and take handouts. Shimmy, I know you're new here, but cool it. It's not a handout if you pay someone for it. That's not how handouts work. Good luck, Angel. You're going to crush it. What was I doing? Oh, these. I'm just kidding. He's just kidding. Good, X. How are you, bud? Jokes require a punchline. That is true. A lot of people forget that. If you walk into a Starbucks and you go to place your order, they're like, hello. Hello, sir. How's your day? What can I get started for you? And you say, you're ugly. And they were like, sir? And you were like, I'm just kidding. That's what that feels like to me, for the record. It's got the same punchiness to it. All right, let's hit fire conversion. Converted to fire. Oh, we've hit them all now, as always. Yeah, sorry, Pocho. I wish I would have told you that earlier. God forbid a man has humor. What? Yeah, I got it. I typed it and I was like, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Hey, bada bing. How you doing? Got a little armor upgrade, a little life downgrade. Love a good lab chest drop. Defiance of Destiny in a lab. What? He's going to block him for a month and then he needs to pay 45 divines. I mean, I'm going to pay you more than it costs you to make it. I literally have no money right now because I spent it all on Nimus last night and now this respec. It'll be 20 minutes before I can overpay for it. Just got to get this helmet done and we'll be good to go. Oh, also, I need to turn this fire into lightning. Oh, that's not the right bench. How's your harvest luck? Really good. Really good. All right, reses are all capped, baby. What are we doing here? Mirror shards. Ooh, we going for... Or 19 mirror shards. We going for a full stack? One by one. Like one at a time? Yeah, anime. It's just random spike. All right, here we go. One at a time. Do you want me to ask you after each time what I do with it? Or is there some sort of structure that I can follow? Okay. Every click? Get this out of here. Get a new one in there. It's going to take an eternity if we're going to do this one click at a time. If it's even, go again. Okay. Okay, well, that one's gone. Okay, doubled it. Doubled it. All right, we're up one. Again? All right. Doubled. You want me to do them all at once? Oh, it's too risky. He's saying do them all again. All right, there was 2 in the first pile. Okay. Okay. All right, we're up 2. What are these worth? 37 divines. We're up, we're up a good amount. 70-something divines. We're up 3. You give me 4. Go again. All. Okay. Oh my god, you lucky motherfucker. Okay. We are up 4 now. Take dude, come 1. You stop here? All right. Good Gamba. I'd say that worked out pretty well. Yeah, I wasn't lying. My luck was good. Okay, I got to do the implicits on the helmet. We want Fizz taken as tier 3. So Eater needs to be tier 3. Let's start there. What are these going for? 2.5 per. Use them first. Fizz taken as Chaos. I will be close to capped Chaos Res, but I don't think I'll be capped. So I actually don't want this, unfortunately. There we go. 7%. I believe 8% is tier 5. I'm not going to go for that. I think that's just too much effort right now. Streamer client is crazy. We might get to that edging torture today. Well, I'll be live at least 8 more hours. So if you guys don't sub, I leave. Mr. Cahal, thank you for the raid, bud. What do you mean? We just got here. Well, there's 8 hours left on the subathon clock. And somebody said it could technically end today. Technically. Numbers sake for the 5 gifted subs. Logo, how was your stream, my friend? We are doing some re-gearing right now. We're almost done, almost ready to get back into maps. We've got a Nimis. Rad. I like that. Dip, thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, Nimus acquired. Headhunter and Nimus in the last 2 days. We've been popping off. The postman has delivered. Pat the postman bringing 173 folks over. Are you going to do a build update? Yes, tomorrow morning. I'm going to make a build update video. I'm going to get up super early tomorrow. You got your Headhunter and it feels old school? Dude, this build feels amazing with Headhunter. I'm having such a good time. And because it's totems, when I get the flicker mod, I actually don't care because my totems are just doing their thing.
Okay, sub.
Doesn't really feel that bad. Rezone Hun, thank you for the tier 1 sub for the first time. The first time sub, welcome. Welcome. All right, I think we're going to go we'll go tier 2. There's not a lot of good mods here. Cast speed's okay. Flat damage is very okay. Saw your clip of a popping mountain of loot. No, it wasn't Blight. That was Legion. And it's at the top of your chat. Should I follow the old guide? Yeah, the old guide's still good. This is just like the endgame version I'm working on. There's also an endgame POB, exclamation point endgame, in Twitch. Sadly, you're on YouTube, so somebody will have to send that to you. But there's an endgame POB that's like a rough draft of the endgame. Welcome, new cousin. All right, here we go. Cold damage to spells. I think we really want cast speed. Fizz to spells is okay. It's not super valuable. Let's grab the endgame pob. Let's modify this real quick to get rid of the cast speed. This is not my current POB. This is just like the endgame POB.
Okay, sub.
Hans, the Hansai, my lead moderator. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you for all you do. It's 1.6% more damage. Cast speed, tier 3 is 2.8. These are all pretty mid. We could go for effect of a curse, too. That's actually not a bad idea. This is a new train? We have a train going? Come on, ride the train. Choo choo, ride it. Level 3 complete. You gonna go eat supper at your parents? Tell your mom I said hello. I hope she's having a good day. You say hi to your dad too. Yeah, curse effect's actually better. So Ellie Week. Ellie Week is worse. Feeble curse effect gives me a little bit more tank.
Sup?
So cast speed or one of the curse effects is what we'll go for. Science and Math Geek, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. My dad wants to know why you didn't call him back. He just doesn't do it for me like Local's dad. Sorry. Sorry. Science, I appreciate you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Okay, sup?
Pug. Mr. Pete, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 5
sup?
months. We're popping off. And Haldir with the gifted sub. It's just uncalled for. Thank you, Haldir.
Sup?
Jesus Christmas. We're at the next tier. The scam train moves on. Goddess, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Santa, did you... I'm not reading that out loud. You guys will just clip me. X-Rose gifted a tier 1 sub to Glitchy Virus. Thank you, X.
Sup?
Anonymous with a gifted sub. Is that my mother?
Okay, sup?
My mom hasn't gifted subs in a while. I wonder if she still loves me. Sir Barkington with the 5 gifted subs. Holy shnikes. Hey, wait, is this a treasure train or a hype train? Gifties for Milkies. You know that I can only ever gift 12 more subs? Oh, I can't see your total. What is it at? Holy Subathon. And now we're up to 10 hours. I can still burn this out today if I work hard. 469? Well, you could just give 100 each time after that. What if I give some subs and you keep on streaming? That could work. Thank you, Bark. Appreciate you, bud. Sub adds 5 minutes. Got distracted. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, we're rolling the Exarch side. We were trying to hit one of many. Ooh, wait, spell crit might be really good. I didn't even try that. Nope, that's wrong. Nope, not an enchantment. Dodge this, bitch. Holy. Finalize with the 30 bomb. Dodge this, bitch. Finalize. Thank you for the 30 gifted subs. Holy shnikes. Dodged. Jack Gaming is expert high evasion. We are almost to level 9. 27 emotes for chat. Oh, wow. Finalize. Thank you for the 30 bomb. That's giga. God bless indeed. Love you, Goddess. I'm just teasing you. 650 is a new icon. You are the gifted sub leader. Crazy people in here. Are they crazy? Or are they just crazy about me? Oh, sorry, that was cheesy. Yeah, we were at 9:30. A couple hours went by. Now we're at 13. Fields is really good for Legion. I ran Fields to scry its div cards, and it felt quite nice.
Okay, sup?
Objectively the best, indeed. Finalized. Thank you for another sub to our friend the hater. I'm crazy about you, but I'm not subbing yet. What do you mean yet? Weren't you like one of my first subs ever? You've already been subbed. I'm pretty sure on Twitch you have a first time supporter badge or whatever it's called. What do they call that thing? when you're like one of the first like 10 or 20 people to sub? What the hell's that called? Time? Yeah, founder badge. I'm pretty sure you have a founder badge on Twitch.
Okay, sup?
Wow. We hit it. Finalize has gifted subs to all the people that thought they were going to dodge. Hater, Jack, and Nini. No more. Dodge failed. You've been sniped. Can I get some sniped in chat? I found a reflecting mist with the astrolabe map spam strat. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. It makes me so sad. Oh, I'm cringing deep in my soul every time I see somebody delete maps to just get to the reward room. Sniper's mark active. All right, let me check this crit chance. Yeah, this is really good. This is competitive. 2.8. Oh, wait, no. It's actually better than this. Hold.
Okay, sup?
Just turn that off for a second. Finalize again to Iran. To Aaron. Iran? Aaron?
Okay,
I don't know if
stop.
how to say that. Yeah, it's 3.5% damage. We're gonna stick with this. This is the best damage that we can get. Hell yeah. Finalize with another gifted sub, up to 35
stop.
today. To Girder and Apple. Finalize, you're popping off right now. I appreciate you. He's cleaning up chat. Boom. Done. Boom. Done. I wonder if I swapped this cold over to fire, where I would be 27, 16. Oh, I'd be a little short. I could swap this cold to fire. No. Damn, I'd be so close. I want to be overcapped on fire more than anything else. Ron? Ziggy calls me erotically enters.
sup?
Why? Angel of Death! My love! Thank you for the 5 gifted, dear. Aren't you supposed to be working down there? It's still good, science.
Okay,
But
sup?
it's just not quite as good. B wins. The Pickler has gifted a sub to Lolcoholic. Heroes are money laundering. This would be the worst way to money launder ever. To give Twitch 30%. Unless Twitch was in on it. Just saying. Hero is shorthand for erotic. NTR sounds like enters. Hero NTR. All right. Well, at least he has a reason for it.
Dodge this, bitch.
Oh, my goodness. Finalized popping off. Another tier of the scam train. 666. The lucky 666. Finalized. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Easily the leader. I wonder if you're the leader of the subathon now. You might be. If you won the lottery.
I dodged that,
Okay,
dude.
sup?
Uba has gifted 5 subs as well. The subathon energy is palpable. Good word, too. Uba, thank you, bud. I appreciate you. Dead Thugs wants the loot filter. Could somebody that is in both chats drop the filter link for Dead Thugs? I have to figure out how to get commands working over there on YouTube. All right, what was I doing? I guess I could get res on a jewel at some point too. But for now, we're just going to call it done. We're at 43% chaos res. I'm just going to live with that.
Okay,
Without
stop.
going Mage Blood, it makes it a little bit difficult to solve the res comparatively. Mal! Thank you for the gifted sub. Tier 11. We're doing, I think 16 is our record. So much money. Give me some. The Subathon energy is Palsteron. I almost said back in jail for that. You don't see any link? I didn't see anything get posted either. Got us? Yeah, you'll get... Oh, nice. Honored incubators are selling for a lot of money. 16.5s just drop you more loot. I haven't tested them yet. They don't help the tiles of the legions drop more. So the point of the farm is to farm the tiles that each monster gets. 16.5s don't help that, but they make the whole map drop more loot. So you will get more loot, but it will be way harder. And these legions are already very, very difficult. So I would only do it if you have like a crazy strong character. But you definitely can do 16.5s. How do we do?
Hello, hello.
Nice. Did he buy them all? Oh, all of mine sold. Damn, that already? All of my incubators sold. I can't believe these fucking things are selling for 13 apiece, 14 apiece. People are crazy.
What are we shipping?
Wait, I gotta pull them out first.
Ah, I should raise my fees.
The loot filter is the most recent one that I've edited, so it should be at the top of the list. Is completing Simeus a strong character? Pretty strong, yeah. If you don't mind dying, is the strat doable with 13 mil DPS without Headhunter? You could probably just do it, but I don't know if it's worth it. The Exiled Again clip got people interested? Yeah, for sure. I think it's Papa Stein, but my brain wants to say Papaste 1N. Papa Stein, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Papaste. You did it without Headhunter? Yeah, if you don't mind dying, you will die. Some of the rares become actual Uber bosses. While you were on a video call, that's really funny. That's Papa Stay to you. All right, we did it. Level 10 emotes. Guys, thank you for the sub train, the hype train. Getting some time on that clock. Papa Stein? Not necessarily. Depends on the country of origin. I haven't leveled for 3 days now. I leveled once I got the Headhunter. I was able to go from 96 to 97. But while I didn't have the Headhunter, I was basically 30% or less the entire time. Which is not great. All right, I need to wrap my shit up here and get into maps. We can't wear this till we have more int. We need like 30 more int, sadly. I don't even know how we're going to get it, to be completely honest. Maybe like a perfect roll on here will be a good start. 240 for that. 50C. That's not too bad. Yeah, I like don't really have a place to get more in. Just get it on Jules. How many subs for a bazooka break? Your call. I'll let you make that decision. All right, we got to sell this stuff first. These gloves got me all the way to Giga Endgame. These were a nice pair of gloves.
Okay, sub.
Numbers, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Hopefully they'll be interested.
You got a link? Oh, you know what I wanted to do and I forgot? I wanted to go Sleepless Sentries Fractured with Streamlined on a medium. All right. Shout out my grandma. Turn on my snare. Yeah, the projectiles don't always come all the way back. About half the time they do right now. Can't tell. Oh, it's easier to see with the non MTX version. Rip Grammy. Thank you for that that review, Goddess. It is definitely a meme track. Numbers, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. All right, we need to get this sold. Eye and Shrieking. Chaos Res. Let's do for a div.
I'll let you
This is for
know.
2 div. Helmet. Probably should take these gems out. I need these. All right. So, what do I want to do here? We're at 194%, so it should be coming back 100% of the time now. Do I want to try to make a fractured Sleepless Sentries now? Let's go see if there are any fractured out there already. Seems unlikely, but worth a shot. There are not.
What are we shipping?
I looked away for an hour and the timer doubled. Yes. A lot of love. That's just this community being the best community on Twitch. And I actually mean that. I dare you, challenge me. If you're a content creator out there and you think you have a better community than me, prove it. See the facts. Put them on the table. I'm at 194, yes. I have 4 clusters with 20% each. I have 20% here, and then I have a 27 quality ashes. The math that I did wrong in this process is that I don't yet have the Sleepless Sentries combo with Streamlined. I don't know if I can do it without. Let's take off the MTX and then go do a proper test. No, I don't need the 37% ashes. Yeah, Sleepless and Reach. I want to see if I can do it with that. 187 should be enough. I need to go to like a large Lunaris concourse is good. You missed Danny Two Ports? He was here this morning. It's so hard to tell. The testing for this was a lot easier when it looks like they're all coming back. I'm watching these projectiles here. They look like they're coming back. How tanky is this build? Pretty tanky. Now, if I drop 20%, that projectile looked like it ended here. 8 mods. It looks like sometimes they might end like right here, but this might be enough. I gotta get this up to Captain Lance so I can go watch a real streamer. That didn't look like they all came back. It's close. It's close without the 20%. I think 190 is the magic number. Where's the... Yeah, memory strands are awful. The fact that they get a small map device is so stupid. Your extra cluster helps, but confirm it's doable to get over 180. What testing have you done? I'm going to get a perfect ashes, yeah. So I think what I'm going to do for now is upgrade my ashes. Well, can I afford it? Yes. I'm going to upgrade my ashes first, and I'm going to keep one of the old clusters. Let's see. I don't want to lose the res on these. All res, attributes, and chaos res. This is the least valuable one right now. So we're gonna keep this one in for Ancestral Reach and Sleepless Sentries until we can make a fractured one that is streamlined and Sleepless Sentries. That's going to be your Giga endgame setup. I still have 2 jewels I got to put in. I also need to get this to be 4 blues. Oh, oh, green twice in a row. Why not blue, dude? Easy game. Actually, doesn't even need to be linked, but it's all right. Do you think the build relying on Herald explosions like BV with HH has the clear for repeat Legion? If your explodes are based off of Heralds and not life explode, it's never going to do it. The reason it's not going to do it is because these monsters get tankier and tankier and they have damage reduction every time you kill them. So it'll work the first couple of times around, but once you get to the 4th or 5th time you've killed a monster, Herald Device is just not going to kill it anymore. What kind of maps? What do you mean by what kind? Like what layouts? I talk about the layouts in the video. Beach is currently my favorite, but control click CT. 94% on totem, 60% from 3 streamline, 20% from gloves, 6 and 7% from jewels. That's true. You can also get jewels. Don't do eyes at my pits, dude. Come on. Come on, not my pits. Not my pits. All right. Can I even afford a perfect right now? Oh my god, they're so cheap. No Sniffa either. Come on. I can't believe how cheap these are. Streamline plus aerodynamics gives 30 prod speed. Yeah, aerodynamics is really weak though. Were you running regular 16A mods? Yes! Yes, I was. There's a +4 on trade and it's a mirror? Yeah. Good luck. So when we swap to the wand, we're going to get another projectile, which is exciting. All right, what was I doing? What was I doing, chap? My reses are all sorted. I need to get 2 jewels still. Oh, I wanted to buy potentially a 30 quality ashes because why not? 480. How does that compare to divines? Oh, 40 is way cheaper than 3 divs.
Ahoy there. I'll put the word out. It's Toodles.
I need the oilers again for what? Oh, the oils. Yes, I do need the oils again. That's true. And oils are expensive. I can afford it though. Quickly check what the oils are that I need because I can't remember. I need silver, indigo, prismatic. So silver and prismatic.
What are we shipping?
Wow.
I should raise my fees.
Nobody's selling for one div. Damn.
The Mary Lane is all in order. I'll let you know.
Wait, I don't have enough chaos? I'm 3 short. Oh no.
Well, make it happen. We'll make it happen.
Okay. So prismatic, silver, and indigo, woodstone, and spell. Are these expensive? I don't need it right now, so I'm not worried about it. Okay. Woodstone and spell in 27 quality. This should, I should get a little bit of a return for the implicit, for somebody playing this build that wants the good breakpoint. Instead of spending 1.5 divines on the enchant. Is two too much? I think it is too much. Let's do like 300C, so like a hair under 1.5. Hello, Blaze. How are you, bud? How you enjoying your league start? I just checked your aspirational version of the build. Do you think 250 to 300 divs are sufficient? I haven't priced it out. I made that version where basically money is not an option, or money's not an issue. So I didn't price it. It's just like, those are the best things. I mean, 250 div is going to get you a long way, but like, I don't know what a Mage Blood costs. I personally am preferring the Headhunter version right now. And Nimis is 120 last I checked. Yeah, 118. So bottom left, give me a divine. Lock in bottom left. Okay. Block, we are at 5461. That's pretty good. We'll swap out this other large at some point and get some more spell block. So that means I got to buy 2 cheap jewels right now because I don't have a ton of currency. Let's just do a quick jewel search for things that we want that are useful. We want a life roll, percent life. We want a count of 1 block. What is it? While wielding a shield, block attack. Block, shield. And then we want a count of, let's say, 1 of multi. Will that show different types of multis or only the base global? Yeah, only shows the base global. Maybe hide screen. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You right. For those curious what the hell I'm doing, I got sniped this morning on an item, so I'm salty, and I'm going to buy items off stream for a little while. Sniped? I didn't want any of the ones that I just showed, so... Zoom in on the reflection. Nice, ET. Oh.
All in order. What have you got for me? Really?
I think I'll eventually want to get intelligence on one of these. Whoa, this one's crazy. This one's crazy. This is going to be another item where people are like, Mr. Streamer, do I have to get 2% reservation efficiency of skills? I looked at your POB and you have one. And then I'm going to have to tell everyone that you don't need it. I just bought it because it was cheap and good. Kind of a must for the Uber Legion mobs you can create. What's a must? Evil, I'm watching you. Don't be sniping me. So this one came with reservation efficiency on it. I don't need it at all. I have plenty of mana. But I bought it because it has block, multi, life, and proj speed. Pretty good. It should be an easy resell as well. Because I won't be using a rare for that long. Hopefully not. I'd like to get a Watchers in the build. We'll see. I might switch to Zealotry though. And just say screw defense. They're asking about if Anathema is strong or if you can use something else. You absolutely cannot use something else. I mean, you always can use something. You could take your weapon off if you wanted to. Anathema is so much damage that you can't justify using anything else in that slot. Exclamation point filter, Kyra. Kyra? Kyra? How do you say that? My puppy's name is Kyra. Can I get some Kyras in chat? For my baby girl. It's Bass, not Bass. I have a horrible take on Zana. Go on. No, that's not Kyra. That's Riley. There you go, Joe. You got it.
What the dog doing?
Arrow 1 dog doing. That's Kyra. She lives with my mama now. Not all of our puppies got along, unfortunately. That's all right, Odds. Determination Watchers is definitely whatever. I was thinking about trying to maybe add Vitality in. I was thinking about dropping Herald of Purity for Vitality to then also use a Vitality Watchers. I don't know if it's worth it. You lose a little bit of damage, but you get access to some more recovery, and then you get access to the Watcher mods. Torch Oak. Servers are still struggling. Worldwide, they're struggling. All right, where do I want to put these points? I'm at 64 spell block, so this would give me... I'd be overcapped if I took that on spell block. I can grab this. This is pretty good damage. And then I can get this Mastery, which lets me get 3% chance for 300 fizzes extra, which is pretty cool. This is like a decent damage thing for us. We hit so much that this actually procs. Watch your mouse. Unless I have a good 1-pointer somewhere else. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll finally do this thing that I wanted to do. Oh, maybe I can't. Well, we're gonna find out the hard way. Do I need all this strength? It's gonna be close. Yes, we can do it. We did it. All right, so we switched over to pathing through these nodes because I personally don't need this strength right now. So this gives us a bit more recovery and a bit more life. It's not like a huge difference. It's kind of like if you have an extra point, you can do this swap and path this way. I wouldn't worry about it too much though if you're not currently doing it. So then we'll grab this for some extra damage. We're good to go.
My mana is spent.
All right, BRB 1 sec.
Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Yum, yum.
I gotta get new viewers. Something wrong with my viewers.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. My name is Amisid and today we are turning in 50 sets of the Shepherd sandals. Now I paid just about 3 divines for these. I think maybe
Yum, yum.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. My name is Amisid and today we are turning in 50 sets of the Shepherd sandals. Now I paid just about 3 divines for these. I think maybe
I was not pooping. I was eating some food with my wife. She heated up some leftovers, and I said, I will come down.
Warning.
I will come down and eat it with you because I haven't seen her in a long time. I wake up first, start working. I go to bed after she goes to bed. So, got to make small moments. Eating off cam. I told her tonight I have to eat on cam. I told her it was required. All right.
And stretch and back. Now flex.
She wants to see you. She can go to twitch.tv/arrow. Yeah, I mean, she does do that.
I gotta get new viewers. Something wrong with my viewers.
No, my viewers are doing great. You guys yummed while I was gone a lot. All right, are we good? What's our... We are at 188 proj speed, including the 8 from here. I missed the factory meal making streams. Well, we have a on the Subathon goal list, which I actually think we passed another one. Oh shit!
Can you help me?
Once my food settles, I owe you guys a ton of miles now.
Arrow is a spam people with love yous, but then his chat spams him with aggression.
We are 49 subs away from.
American. This nation owes you a huge debt. Now shut the fuck up and let me do my job.
We're 49 subs away from unlocking the cooking stream where you guys pick the food. So we're gonna get back to that.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure about it. So I got to update my thing.
Yum, yum.
That's good enough. Lord of the Rings food? What does that even mean? Yum yum in this economy? It's lowered. That was one of the sub goals. Brisket cooking stream is also on the sub goal list. 3250. We do another outdoor stream where I bring my laptop and I set up everything outside. And we smoke some food on the smoker. Smoke some cigars in my mouth. Can we get 2? Why do you want 2?
Greetings.
All right, here we go. We've got div cards, more scarabs, duration, and magic monsters. Not great. There's one good mod in there.
My mana is spent.
Yikes, CT.
You cannot stop death.
I gotta put my ghost flame back on. This is very challenging to look at. Is this an immortality shrine? Why can I not get through? What the fuck? What was I stuck on? So we are effectively double damaged from last night. All right, we got 2. Got 2 legions in the Varashta. Let's go clear the map first. bro. These projectiles. And now we're like truly off-screening. This proj speed is crazy. Wonder how much more money we're gonna make with these legions. Yeah, low volume for sure. Wealth and power, huh? We take those. Pal lost 500 divines on a shrine bell gamba, so that set him back if he wanted to swap to this? What do you mean? Like he was considering swapping to my build? Oh, the Legion farm. Why would that set him back on swapping to this farm? I don't get it. Farm is not expensive. Holy lag. Can't move. You guys banter about each other's builds in Maxwell meetings? We usually just make fun of melee to upset Karn. Melee is shit. Melee is shit. They keep nerfing it. Shit. Never gets old. He was salty at his losses and logged out. Wait, Paltron already logged off today? I mean, I'd be pretty upset if I lost 600 divines too. Oh boy, this map is so laggy. I mean, what's the difference between this and Jung's build? Nothing? Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm lagging too much. You guys count the frames. It's a fun game. You guys want to play count the frames? This Legion, both of these Legions have been awful, but now we have the Mirage, and every time we have a really, really bad map. Every time we have a really bad map, we go into the Mirage. The Mirage is always awesome. That has been my experience.
Come back alive.
You think it's my fault? Am I destroying the Europe servers on Washington, D.C.? Can you go back a slide? I have a question. I actually think I want to get random splinters for more coverage. I think at this point, damage is fine. Look at this beast. You can sustain containment if you do Mirage maps. You drop that many on full Mirage maps that you sustain containment? That's crazy. How do I reset it? The region is already covered. Did you open the vault yet? Oh, stop it, Fetzer. Every person that's ever been like, don't talk about my strategy, has learned something from someone else telling their strategy or their build or whatever in the past. Stop being greedy. We're all in this together. My strategy, my build. Enough. You have 15 to 20 out of a set of 20 maps? That's crazy. So, realistically, is fully miraged strong boxes, is that awful to run? Like, are you just not picking up 5 billion scarabs that are... And, like, then you have to deal with 5 billion scarabs? You don't mind it? I did strong boxes for a while this league, and I made a bunch of currency. And then I got to the point where I was like, all right, I just turned in, or I just 3-to-1'd 3,000 scarabs or some shit. And I was like, I'm good. That's a lot. You never 3-to-1 bulk sale? That's fair. Three to one is way more money than bulk selling, but it's way more work as well, so.
My mana is spent.
Doing Chibo ambush on Haunted Mansion feels better to play in comparison? What do you mean by better to play? Like it's less work? It's probably less money though too, right? You talk to Egan once you finish one memory, or not memory, one astrolabe. You talk to Egan and he will allow you access to his vault where you get some reward and then you can put another one on. I'm gonna be honest, the Nimis adds a little bit of lag. Not a lot, but some. Okay, it adds a lot.
Okay, sub.
Thank you, Haas. I appreciate that. Volatile, thank you for the gifted sub to Control Alt Nats. First message is his first message. That's a Giga Chad move right there. We appreciate you reading the rules. Okay, I lied about this map. It wasn't good. This is a bad map. Your PC will definitely explode if it's 500% worse than mine. Yeah, that was a horrible map. 38 stacked. Only got 4 ornates. The Nulls and Ancients were decent. Yeah, it was definitely a bad map. I know, it's always nice to see if PoE players read. Suffering from success indeed. What have you played so far, Vile? You thought we were looking at a screenshot? It's not far. Hard to why when using 5C worth of scarabs, getting multi-tanks and a half decent Mirage. My neurons are firing. Yeah, that's fair.
The Mary. Oh. I'll let you know.
Tier 1 fractured armor on the Titan base. Wow, 10 Cs. Let's sell it. Let's do 8C. Got him. Tornado of Ellie, occultist. What didn't you like about the builds, and what do you want from a build next? And maybe we can find you something that will tickle your fancy, or whatever you want to be tickled. Ah.
Okay, sup?
What did I just put in here that I want? Enlightened card. Volatile, thank you for the gifted sub to Dark Link Twitch. Another first message, Giga Chad. I like your emote, Dark Link. Oh wow, that's worth a lot. Damn, bro.
Well, make it happen.
That's pretty good. A new era of literate PoE players. The worst part, I would normally love those builds. I'm just not having fun. That sucks. That's not what we like. All right, this map drops a divine, guaranteed. We've got additional cards, additional scarabs, magic monsters, duration, and pack size. Decent set of mods, but not amazing. I don't remember who asked me, but did you figure out the Egan thing? See how he just lit up? I just opened my last map, and now he gets the exclamation point because he's a sim. No, because you can access the vault from him. I don't remember if that was settled or not. More and more I look at the build from last night, the less and less I like it. I think I saw the DPS with ballistas because I don't want to play Poison Dot. It's something I'm considering revisiting, Grimmy. So if you want to put it on the back burner, I may end up playing it. Anti-swipe! How are you, buddy? My God.
Okay, sub.
Okay, sub. Yak, thank you for the 2 gifted. Put some more time on that clock. I appreciate you. Thank you, Yak. Oh yeah, Isop isn't great with ballistas because of the bad attack speed at base. It's playable, it's just not great. It's worse than mine's because of that. Coiling Whisper works. You definitely could use Coiling Whisper. Did that get nerfed? I don't remember. I didn't use it last league at all. Did that get nerfed since it's been brought into the league? Nice clock. Thank you. That L is doing a lot of work there. Sorry. In the doctor's office and chilling. Hope everything's all right. They nerfed reduced duration. Okay. Like nerfed access to it? The support a streamer campaign is ending tomorrow. Get those subs in. That is true. Tomorrow at like noon or something is the last day. So if you were looking to get that MTX, you're gonna want to get that. You're gonna want that. Get that done. Strategy's going quite well. Now that I have Nimus and this much prod speed, I can just stand still in the middle. And as long as my totems don't go down... Holy shit, my totem duration is long enough to just cast them all and then leave. Strategy just got even easier. Oh. Monsters are definitely getting tankier. I can feel it. I'm killing them more times than before. They are so tanky.
Okay, sub.
Fencer, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate you, my friend. Ooh, that's a monster. I wasn't even paying attention because I was looking at this. I just ran along the fire. I did a strength version on Jug in a POB at least. I was looking at it this morning. I got a whole orb, but I got distracted. My XPs! I'm not worried about leveling this character anymore. We're 97. We're doing some of the rippiest content in the game. It is what it is. Oh, dude, if you step on this fire, it's so dangerous. It feels like it's a percentage of your life as damage. I know that's probably not true, but that's what it feels like sometimes. They did remove Harvey, yeah.
Choose what you wish.
Yo, I'm new. Hi, new. I'm Arrow. When I respec in Ascendancy, do I have to unallocate all skills before I go in? No, you can respec at the end. Just make sure you bring points with you, or regrets with you, or you have the points already. Vade Bunny says, hi, I've been following your videos for a while, and I really like your channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate those kind words. More scarabs or frogs? No, none of the jokes were about fucking dads. They were just regular jokes about dads. I hate you. Come on, that was a good one. I wish you just appreciated me, you know? You about to get fucked. By who? You have a lot of badges? What does that mean? I see one badge. Next to Vane's name.
Okay, sup?
Grimmy! Thank you for the gifted sub to Naroda Duka. I'm sure I nailed that. Where's the... Oh, is there only one Legion in here? Oh. I thought there was two. R.I.P. Wait, did that not have a Legion? Am I crazy? Where was the center? Ooh, almost missed those. I don't know what's going on. 33 unlocked badges. How do you know that? So? I need some more coffee. Wow, 2 awful maps in a row. I did get a fracture orb, so I guess it's not that bad. Every time I say I did it, this was an awful map, I go, well, I dropped a divine, so it wasn't that bad. I'm sorry. All right, now we have access to the vault. Yes. Oh, okay. I'm using a third-party app to merge my chats, so I don't have the traditional UI. Nice, guitar. I only have one of those still. Hinakora's Sight, Grellwood Shank, and the Tremor Rod. Why do they always do this to me? Can I just have one cool thing out of this? All right, do we want to go back down here and fish for currency? Back to Jungle Valley? That's a lot of stacked deeks. Oi. It's a lot of deeks. Mirage Incubator is 43C. The Mirage maps are 36C. I don't understand why. Guitar, I haven't used one yet. It might be possible that it drops like Mirage tier 16.5s or Nightmares or something. I have no idea. That's cool, Ice. All right, let's do one Jungle Valley one. Boom. Try for science. I love that. If it can drop or has like a good chance to drop Nightmares in tier 16.5s, then it becomes very valuable. Ooh, Bloodlines. Ooh, piece of candy.
Okay, sup?
Slimmy Jimmy with the gifted sub. Thank you, Slimmy Jimmy. Yeah, we got all the gyms around here. What's your favorite flavor gym? You want a sticky gym? You want a slimmy gym? What are the gyms we got? We got more gyms? I haven't tried, Yak. I don't know. Has anyone done given nightmare maps to their mappers? It's not a bad idea. More gyms that your body has room for. Why are we not getting any swings, dude? Where Tink, Greg? I need a Tink every Legion or I'm unhappy. I definitely got to change the quality requirement on gems. Boy, I wonder if I could do that in the app. I wonder. Let's try it. Support gems. No. Doesn't let you. I don't even know how he would pull that. You'd have to have a slider. Are you here, Fred? They take 31 minutes each. That probably isn't worth it then. That's so much. Like if the opportunity cost is 3 maps instead of 1 or whatever, it's a long time. Explain what you needed clearly. Is it possible for the quality on your skill gem, minimum and maximum, to be in the tier that it's in, to be available in the app? Like when I show a 7 quality gem, it just shows it up here as, you know, whatever quality, and then it shows the setting that it's in.
Choose what you wish.
For zone levels, and now this, okay.
Your heart's desire.
Hell yeah, Fred. You rock. Can I escape? What? Get out of here. Oh boy. Exceptional supports with the crit tag and get +3 on the tree with the mastery. Does that say, it doesn't say non-exceptional, it just says crit? I'm super interested in this right now. PoEDB gems. Support gems. Are the exceptionals in here? Okay, so there's an exceptional tag. So that makes this very easy. Exceptional. Where's crit? Crit. There's 3. Kinetic instability, overloaded intensity, and scornful herald. Let's take a look at them. Greater instability supports wand's attack, granting them a chance to trigger kinetic flux on crit. Kinetic flux has a 0.15 second cooldown, gathers energy into an anomaly, which will explode when enemies are near it, dealing your wand's damage in an area. Increases and reductions of spell damage apply. Base radius is 1.2 meters. Maximum 20 anomalies. So 3 levels on this is a bit of damage, but nothing too crazy. It has a duration. It's dead on arrival. Oh, cool. Overloaded intensity gives you overloaded intensity for 10 seconds after losing 6 intensity with supported skills, and that gives you a ton of base crit. I guess this is worth it if you stack up a ton of intensity and you're losing 6 every time, right? I'm trying to think of what would make this worth it. But this goes, let's say level 4 is the highest you'd normally get. 55 up to 62 multi per intensity, so that's pretty good. And then 0.3 base crit, so that's good. If this is something that you can fit into your build, +3 crit on the tree is mandatory, assuming you're building around this. It just sits there before exploding. Oh, would that work with less duration stuff like kinetic fusillade? The jewel that removes intensity constantly. What's that jewel called? And is it when you move? And then this one is the one that came to mind. That's the only one I could think of. Herald skills getting base crit is pretty cool. But it gives them no buff effect. Most builds in the endgame don't need the buff effect of a Herald. They're using it for its explode effect, so Herald of Ice. 8 to 12% crit is crazy, and that also scales. So if you have a level 4 version of this, it's 14% base crit, and at level 7, it's 17 base crit. So pretty crazy. Herald of Ice with this link to it would have 17 base crit. So on any build that scales crit, you're at cap. This one gem on any crit build, crit caps your Herald of Ice. Yeah, crit on Herald of Thunder Autobomber works too. This is very cool. Good find, NP. Have they changed anything in the Seer? I actually have an Atlas tree now where I've disabled all the mechanics and only skilled shrines. I'm running 4 shrines and you won't show up. That's just luck, man. That's just the way that the Seer crumbles. I think that's how the phrase goes. Bro, these maps have been doo-doo since I logged on today. It's only my 3rd map, but... It's my 3rd map. I have not seen a Divine yet. There should be one more Legion in here, though. There it is. This is why I don't like doing Jungle Valley. Look at how many trees there are over here. And I have to go like put totems behind trees sometimes. Bro, can you see that my totems do so much damage that they perma-stun enemies? Can we talk about how insane that is? Holy Flame Totem has 300 base damage, and my build is perma-stunning tanky rares. Exclamation point endgame. You can also look at where I'm at right now. The endgame POV has Mage Blood. I'm using Headhunter instead because I'm doing Legion. So you can look at my Ninja as well. Yeah, full clear your maps with Seer. That's definitely
absurd.
important.
That is the OP-ness.
I would try to get it down like under like 30 or 20 mobs. Easy, Crystal. Oh no! Gems are full. I think you are misled. There's a Headhunter buff that is 100% stunning. What does 100% stunning means? Reduce ignite duration on you? You ever feel when you tighten up your loot filter, the strat's less profitable? No. You are 100% stunning. That is true. I don't think 100% stunning exists. It may give more chance to stun. That's possible. More, like, stun, what do they call the mitigation in PoE1? Threshold. Maybe, like, lowers enemy stun threshold. Less drops equals less dough. It just means go faster, baby.
What have you?
Go faster, baby.
I should raise my fees.
All right, I have to liquidate this. These are all quality gems. Holy, I've been picking up a ton of quality gems. Let's see. Is anything in here worth anything? Bear Trap, Armageddon Brand, Blast Rain, Close Combat, Cold Pen, Corrupting Fever Quality, no. Flame Wall, Infernal Legion, Overcharge. I don't think any of these care about. 23 Golem is decent. I'll probably just level that myself. Okay, now we get to supports. Do I care about them or not? 20 quality. Actually, Blink Arrow 20 quality is good for leveling. Level 2 20 quality convocation. What is that for? All right. Actually, let's get rid of the corrupted ones first. That makes this way easier.
Greetings. Journey well. Greetings. Journey well. Hello.
He's about to crash the GCP market. Somebody's got to do it.
Go with courage.
I can't believe how many of these I picked up. I gotta... Fuck, I have to change my filter, but because Fred's thing doesn't do it, I can't.
Greetings.
That means I have to find it manually in the document or lose my changes. GCP, man? Oh my god, I forgot about GCP, man.
Journey well.
Oh, you don't have to rush it, Fred. I'm just thinking about what's my next best step here.
Hello. Journey well.
You thought I was 19? Thank you. It's very nice of you to say that. Oops. Fuck, I wanted to not do my 20s. 20s, I wanted to just level. Too lazy to look at all these. I'm just selling them all. Some of these might be worth like a 7 or 8 C. I don't care. Like 119 crit. I should just be leveling that.
Farewell.
All right, and then the 20s that are trash, will they're probably mostly trash. Some of these will be nice for leveling, though. All right.
Keep your life to your own.
Okay, so 105 GCPs. That's a couple divines. And I didn't sell them all. Just so, oh wait, I still have all of these? How did I skip past this? Oh my word. What builds are you looking at for your next character? I have a BV build that I'm theory crafting. I have a Scourge Arrow of the Menace build that I'm theory crafting. The goal with the next build is going to be maximum map juice. Juice over everything. All right, so 120 something now.
Greetings. Journey well.
140. Pretty good. These seem super fun with Mirage. Are you going to update your build guide with the Nimus included? Yes. I have a POB you can look at, exclamation point endgame, but there will be a video tomorrow morning. After you spotted me also appears in the regular map. Are you sure about that? Or did you just get lucky? Because I've found him a bunch in Mirages, and he's never spawned in the map afterwards outside of one time I got him both. Do a control F for the class skill gems in the filter file? Yeah, hold on, let's do that. All right. Exceptional tier. I did a search for skill gems. So we have exceptional. Leveled quality and vol gem rolls. Show type gems. Skill gem, support gems. I think I'm too stupid for this. I need a more specific thing to search. There's too many different gem things. Yeah, cheers, Effort. Within skill gems, quality. This is, I think this is it. 5 quality. Skill gems, support gems. Support gems. How many times do I have to change this? Do I have to change all of these that are 5s? I'm pretty sure I set it to 5. And I want to change it to like 13 or maybe 14. Bro, can you help us with the Atlas tree of the Legion farm? I came from your last video. He. Yeah, what's your question? Uncomment them? I don't know what that means. Commented out. Just delete this? Or I have to delete all of the hashes?
Oh.
Nope. I'll just pick him up. All right, Fred. Appreciate you. 8. I do 8 mods, Plast. What did we get? 5% chance to gain 2 additional rewards. That's good. 8 mod, tier 16s, yes. You can run it on 16.5s. It doesn't help the strat for legions specifically, but it will make you drop more loot. So if you have a powerful enough character, you can run them on 16.5s. You can do that, replace easily by selecting the text and find replace with the... Yeah, listen, man. I know that comes easy to you, but to someone who never does that shit, I'm too worried that I'm gonna fuck things up and not know how to fix it. So I'm just not gonna... I'm not gonna get involved. I'll just wait till the tool's updated. I'll do what I do best. This. There's some green lines on your screen. Are you okay? I think so. There's no timer. What happened? Ah! What annoyant was I using on the belt? Testudo. Testudo is block and recovery on block, and it's super cheap. The black oil is the most expensive oil on it, so it's like 6C to do it. Incredibly, incredibly high value. Uh-oh. That's what I get for scratching my nose. I scratched my nose, completely surrounded by explosions, and I don't have a move skill to get away. I just had a little itch right here, my mustache. My XPs. This black Russian is really spicy. Don't talk about Grekey like that. 400 div is more than I spent on it, Fred, so I know you could. Suka, блядь. I wish I spoke a little bit more Russian so I could do the Tarkov yell. A few gems of different qualities and shit when you're out of the map? Sure. He even got the name Filter Scalpel. That's incredible. You level the character to what? Level 2? Yeah, he did. That's true. Lightning Coil, if you go Mage Blood, is better. Because it's just more Fizz mitigation. But it also is harder to solve your resists because it's got negative res instead of positive. So that's a Mage Blood only item. Oh, Fred, you're in luck. I'm just about to pick up a bunch of new gems of varying qualities. I can't believe I'm about to be done with map 4. Well, I still have the Mirage, but no divines yet. It is so legit. You tell me whenever you're ready, and I will reach out to him.
That's absurd.
You don't need Headhunter to do this, but if you don't have a Headhunter, you better have really good gear otherwise to do the repeat legions. I would say if you want to go the Mage Blood version and you want to do repeat legions, I would work an Inspired Learning into the build at least. But it's going to be really hard to beat a Headhunter for this strategy. It's not going to be optimal to use a Mage Blood. It's going to be better to use a Headhunter. I want to get a better way for people to update in before I'm ready for non-testers. What do you mean, update in? PC load letter? The fuck does that mean? Oh, yes. What does one usually do for that? How do you make an updater? So I can just like click update in the app instead of having to go find it and download it. By the way, if there's any way that I can support you in this, please let me know. If there's any way my chat can support you in this, let us know. There's a lot of people that would be very happy to help however they can. I think what you're building will become a premier tool in the Pee-wee Players Toolkit, so... Oh, just complain! See? Divine orbs do exist. A few ways? Alright. Does this build work well without Headhunter? Yes, it does. It works very well without Headhunter. This was my league starter. Headhunter Nimis the first week, I think is pretty good for someone who's not like a typical, like, day one blaster. It exists? Okay, go on. Why build slow? Sorry, build. Fred's getting a little taste of streamer life right now. I see you made a Hierophant. Doesn't Hierophant already have a build? Why are you doing that? Pretty sure that already exists. Is that Jabasted? What the fuck is that? What is Jabasted? I love love it. I don't get it, but I love it. Tremendous Tempest. It exists, but no one uses it, and everyone has told me it's valuable, but it exists and no one uses it, so functionally it does not exist. I don't, even if it does exist somewhere else, I trust Fred.
You guys drinking water?
Look at him. Look at this guy. All right. Is there anything in particular you need or just some gems? So we got 15. We've got a 23. Keep in mind the 23 is going to be on. Is it going to be under corrupted? Did I cancel it or did you? Quality gems and items if you have. Well, I can make them. So 9 quality, 19 quality, and I'll give you a 23 just for the corrupted section, and then I'll just go make a few corrupt or quality items. Let me dump my inventory. All right, we'll just gamble a few things. Got a weapon.
Could do worse, exile.
We'll grab a shield, gloves, a white with 1 quality as well, okay?
Always a good thing.
So, scour, gloves. 1 quality actually might be a... I don't know if I'm going to be able to get 1 quality. Two quality. 1 quality, we got it on this. So now that's a white with 1 quality. We'll give you a magic with 13. You need me to waste currency? I'm fine. Let me know if you need more stuff than that. Just like varying rarities and things. I love the bumps of the raids you made this morning. I'm going to try to craft some too before we can get more chaos res. Bumps meaning like how I improve them. I can't remember it, but I've used it, but I don't know if it's being updated. TA Games, if there's an app that's not being used and potentially not being updated, it doesn't matter. There's no reason to prove to us that someone else was working on this before. Fred is now building a tool, and he's really fucking good at what he does. So we can just have that. And like I said, I trust Fred's programming more than anybody else. So we're gonna let him cook because he is in fact cooking. For those who haven't seen it yet, this is a basic version of what it does. You just press your hotkey over whatever item you're looking at, and it gives you the option to change the tier that it's in with this drop down. It shows you you can just immediately hide it if you want or show it. You can look at other stuff that's in that class. Like if I want to go look at the fracturing orb, boom, I can pull up the fracturing orb separately. It's got the ninja price up here. You can change all the colors for stuff in the class down here, change the sound, the beam effect, all of this, and do that all on the fly. It's really, really nice for like quickly hiding things that you no longer want. Does it work with presets or is this? So the only requirement right now is that you have the filter locally on your PC because it is a document editor basically. So you have to have a filter that is downloaded onto your computer instead, not just synced. You have to have it downloaded and potentially working on solutions for that as well. And it will edit that document. I also want to see if it's possible to have some way of re-uploading that so you can make edits on Filterblade when you want to as well. Like if you want to get an economy patch, then you re-upload it, get the economy patch, and then you re-download it and edit again. What up, Traffic? Traffic, do you use that tool that I shared in our Discord that allows you to pull a screenshot from the wiki? It's just like a Chrome plugin thing. Well, it's in our Discord, the streamer Discord. But anyway, the guy who made that is also making this. I could get it to edit your filter from GGG, but it won't sync two ways with filter. But yeah, so that wouldn't work. We gotta have a way that it will re-upload when you want to Filter Blade. I think that's the easiest way to do it. And I don't know if that exists right now. I'm not a Filter Blade expert at all. I don't know if I shared it in the... This was ages ago that I shared it, and I don't know where it is now. You know what? It might be in our old Discord that doesn't really get used anymore. If it is, I should post it in the new one. What's the old Discord? It's just like various people making Discords. None of them are mine. I just come and go. I don't see it in this either. I don't know where the hell I put it. Oh, capture extension. It's the first thing in resources in that Discord. Yeah, fair enough, man. I appreciate your bluntness for the record. Traffic many times over the years has told me harsh truths that I needed to hear, and I very much respect that. He has always had my best interest in mind. Tell him he's a bitch. The New England love language, that's true. Yeah, so you basically install that into Chrome, and then when you click the button, it will grab a screenshot of whatever the item is. So let's go to like, what's the word item I was trying to think of? It'll pull a screenshot of whatever this image is, and it'll clean up the edges automatically, so you don't have like weird black lines. It's unbelievable. I use it every time I'm editing video or making videos. You don't tell people you dislike harsh truths? That's right. Yeah, we're not mean. All right, what the hell was I doing? Memory strands on an amethyst ring? Don't mind if I do. Life, mana regen, strength, cold res, and enough memory strands for a slam. $70C, okay.
Ahoy there. What do we... I think I can sell that.
Did I finish this map? Yes. We've got additional rewards and pack size. Let's go. What's the deal with Legion? Is it the reason Headhunter is free falling? The deal with I put out a video this morning on it. Legion's insane. So Legion tile loot is still king of Path of Exile. Legion has a new scarab that allows you to, when also using the Infinite Legion scarab, it allows you to break out boxes and apply currency tiles to like basically every monster in the Legion. And then you kill them over and over again to get even more. So I'll do a Legion here in a sec and you'll get a little taste of it. Oh my god. Get out of here, Deli. I hate Deli so much. So you see all these armors? There was one armor box that got broken out and it applied that reward to everything around it. So you can get that on stacked deck ones, on currency, on the incubator ones, which are crazy in Mirage. It just needs a very strong build. Something like as strong as Holy Flame Totem. I just happen to be an Orobot. Well, it sounds like the person you're playing with is going to have a good time. So, like, you see how I dropped a ton of quality gems. That's the reward from this one. So, kind of unlucky to get that one to proc. But if you get the stacked deck ones, you're looking at 20 to 50 stacked decks. If you get the incubator ones, you get a shit ton of incubators that are selling for a lot of money right now. Because divines are a lot. And they drop a lot of divines. Let's do Mirage test so I don't have to run all the way back.
Choose what you wish.
Should I do the Wisped one? Oh, fuck that.
Your wish has been granted.
Hell yeah, Grims. It's me. I'm the Bocuck. What do you mean you're the Bocuck? Oh, you were responding to traffic. How you doing, Adam? Where'd you hear Legion was insane from? Some of my loot drops were in exile again today, and I think that's sent a lot of people my way, which is cool. I've been doing this for the last couple of days, and I farmed a Headhunter in one day and then a Nimus in one day, back to back. So we got the currency one. This gives you a pretty good shot at a div. And then we got the miscellaneous over here. That's a decent one. I have a 5-minute video on it, right, Shugo? Basically, the answer is block. Oh, it's a good sound. You get a divine. You get a divine.
That is very giga.
Holy shit. Yeah, the strategy is very holy shit. The ornates have been selling between 5 and 6 chaos apiece. I've sold probably 1,000 ornates. My sale tab from last night was really funny. It was like 45 straight sales of stacks of incubators, and I had a full thing of chaos orbs. A full, like, whatever sales inventory. Is this the Fub Gun farm? Somebody ban that guy. Get him out of here. Pretty much never pull less than 100 C out of a map. I don't think I have yet. And I've gotten 5+ divine total out of maps many, many, many times. I think he was memeing. You know, he was. All Guppy does is meme. I know. I hope you guys didn't think I was serious. Uh-oh. We're lagged out. The fragment one is the worst. I don't know if it can drop anything that shows up on my filter. It's been fun. What is the GGG strat? What does that mean? Retreat. Whoa. You wish you understood Pee-wee 1 the way you understand Pee-wee 2? I mean, it's the same, same systems. You just gotta learn the intricacies of each one. If you can do one, you can do... If you can do two, you can do one. I was having that too, Chaotix, where I was lagging so bad yesterday that my totems just weren't firing. So I'm just standing there, surrounded by my totems, just like, If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball. I assume that's where you're going with that science. Toxic streamer. I think I'm doing all right.
Greetings. Journey well.
One of my favorite things about this strategy is I now only pick up 1-by-1 items. I gotta put some incubators on. I've been missing incubaties. Come here, Inkies. We're gonna try Thaumaturge. We're gonna do 85 because I feel like with the value of some gems this league, this might be good. I think it takes a little bit longer. Oh no, not bad. 15K. We'll see how she goes. Or clicking when putting in stash. Yeah, but you never have to leave your map. Six links. What's a 6 link worth? 1.5 chaos? And it takes up a fifth of your inventory? All right, we got additional reward, additional pack size, additional pack size. Here we go. Deli Orb just makes it harder. It doesn't make the loot tiles any better on Legions. Again, you're going to drop more loot because it's got a multiplier on it, but you're not going to drop more of the loot from the specific thing we're targeting. So if your build can handle it and you want to do it, do it. I always do the delis when they show up because I don't have it blocked. But I don't seek it out because I just don't want to look at the gray all the time. Oh. Inky babies. You see my tab was called Inky, Fred? I'm doing 8 mod regular tier 16s, Adam. You can make this as juicy as you want, but none of that stuff affects the tiles of the Legion. So you're not going to see as much value as you might out of like Fub's strat, which is ground loot juicing. I do plan on testing this today on 16.5 just to see if it is something that I care to do. It's also a little bit more difficult to roll those maps, just more work. 8 mods, I just throw them all in. Loot tiles are back. We got 2 legions here at least. That's sick. Captain underscores. Oh my goodness. Quantity? Quantity? Nice, David. Well, I hope you drop a lot of divines and enjoy the wine. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I got killed by the Alfarud Commando. Tile loot versus ground loot. Tile loot is loot that is not scaled by quant and rarity. It's scaled by whatever is putting it onto that monster. So if a monster has a symbol over its head that says like it's a currency symbol, that's not getting scaled by like your traditional ground loot scaling like map quant and stuff like that. It's scaled by whatever's scaling that league mechanic. Thought Pee Wee Wood was dying? You did? Not me, baby. Congrats, Tieth. That's a grind. This is gonna be really tough to get going again in here with all these mobs. I'm a little nervous. I need to port to the corner and drop as many things as I can. You do these on white maps and make money? There's no reason to do that, though. Why would you do that? So what scales the tiles in the Legion is how many times I kill each monster. Every time I kill it, it gets a little bit more stuff. Oh boy, I'm nervous. If I die again right at the start, I'm gonna finish the map before I come back in here. You have a bad build? If you have a bad build, don't do the strategy. I gotta get some buffs because I took way too many downsides. I have Scorched. Oh, I also have Meteor. I might have been killed by a Meteor there. I gotta be careful. There's a lot of loot in here I don't want to lose. Uh-oh. Already lagging out? Ah! Also, strategies like this extend the league for people because it gives them something to shoot for. Like, I want to build that can farm that crazy Legion strategy. I think that's really cool. So, hopefully we find more stuff like this. The amount of loot that you get directly scales with how many times you can kill the monsters within a short period of time, which I love. What's up, Matthew? Which map mods? Oh, but hold on. Let me deal with this bozo first. Make sure the map is clear so I don't die. Die looting. This area is totally ripped. All right. I use the sacred incubators. I wait till I have 10 of them and then I put them all on and then I use them and get 10. I've done, I think, 3 sets so far in the last 2 days. And each time, that's like 5 or 6 divines. There's a crazier Legion strat than shit? Yes. Which map mods do you avoid running? This is my map regex that I run right now. No, there's nothing crazier than this. But what I'm saying is, this is a chase strategy. This is incredibly hard. I have a really, really good build with a Headhunter and Nimis, and I still die. So it gives people a thing to chase after. And I think that extends the league for people. I was just talking about like somebody mentioned player retention. Really, really good rewards in really, really difficult content is very good for PoE. Even though it's not always my favorite thing, like I don't always do the hardest content, I recognize that it's good for other people.
Must have time to gather.
If you want to import my character into PoB, go to my ninja, ! Ninja, and pull it from there. Yeah, for those of you who are new here, I didn't type rectal degen into chat. That is my my map regex. It just so happens to say rectal degen. Come on, guys, don't be weird. You know I'm not a rectal degen. Go to my ninja. It's a cool thing to say. Guys, I'm not a rectal degen. Stop. Stop saying that. Oh, this one's hard too. We got some thick boys in the house. Where my thick boys at? Sorry. Sorry, I'm in a really good mood today, so usually results in me saying weird shit. Huh. Lance took your build? What's your build? Also, if you want it to be yours, make a video. Yeah, I broke it. That's my OnlyFans name. I run 8-mod tier 16s. I gotta pin that as a comment because I've been asked that like 40 times today. I should have said that in the video. That's my fault for not remembering. I just didn't have a lot of time to make the video, so what the fuck? Me coffee. I love you so much. Oh.
I know.
A prescription ready on time?
I saw it and I was like, wow.
What are we, in a different country than America?
It's like, I got this right now before they give it to someone else or something.
Oh my goodness. Well, congrats. Everyone say bye to Big Ash. Love you. No, but you're leaving and I'm gonna miss you. No, don't apologize, Bernard. That's my own fault. I should have said it. Nice, Gavin. Glad to hear that, bud. Ask Cade Games to make a video for you. Cade Games has been banned from Mobalytics, guys. Thanks to yours truly. Fuck that guy. We got him. The context of that story, I'm not just like chasing people down. He stole my build 1-for-1 and made a video on it. I mean, like literally 1-for-1. He didn't even change the POV at all. Made a video on it. It got like 12 views. And then he posted it on Mobalytics. So I was like, hey, Mobalytics friend, you guys gonna allow this? Less than 24 hours. He's gone. Yeah, he advertises RMTs on all his builds. I'm pretty sure he owns the site that he advertises for. I think that's his shtick is make build, sell RMT, collect money from RMT to buy currency to make another build, and that's how he makes like 10 builds a day or some shit. He had the same items? Dude, the POB was identical. He might have recreated I didn't actually look at the individual items, but every gem was the same. Every point in the tree was the same. It was the same build. And he made it like a day after mine. My Holy Flame Totem build. Yeah, this one. Like no one's played Holy Flame Totem to endgame in 100 years. And he's just like, I just came up with it. Yeah, he called it the new meta. I was like, you motherfucker. Even I didn't say that on my video. All right, I'm going to go pin a comment on the strat video. I guess I'll just edit this one. Note. I was running 8-mod tier 16s for this strategy. Delhi and 16.5s are both good, but do not affect the tile loot. They will add some reward, but also great difficulty. Proceed with caution. No, that's lame. Add it in if your build can handle it. Add it in if you ain't a bitch. Okay, I added a pin comment. Thank you for those who pointed that out.
My mana is spent.
Dislike because of showing exploit. Yeah. Yo, put Delhi on your maps if you ain't a bitch. Is you a bitch? Wait until he makes games 3. What up, Teggy? How's life? How's the family? Hopefully well. You dropped a headhunter last night. It's amazing that you're playing PoE right now. Any alternatives if you're a bitch? Yeah, don't run it. A new hate comment? No. We got Cade Games banned. It's called Eye Shot of Penetration Behind Deadeye. Wow. That sounds great. Oh, another funny thing about that Cade video is I posted a comment that was like, wow, it's cool that you liked my build so much that you copied it 1 for 1 and re-uploaded it. And it was like the most upvoted, so it's the #1 comment. What a douche. That guy sucks. He's been extracting from various video games for years. And he goes to a new community and does it again. Somebody showed me a 5-year-old Reddit post complaining about him in Albion Online. The guy's a fucking leech. So I'll be making sure personally that he does not turn to using Maxroll to share his builds. What I don't understand is, like, why is Cade's account not banned from PoE? He advertises on all of his builds. How can they not find who he is and ban him? Paul Gregg? Call God? Yo! We're rich! A 4 mod? He's choosing... Chad, don't you dare. Why is it not banned from YouTube? Because I don't know if it's against YouTube's terms of service. But it's definitely against Path of Exiles. Guys, we're rich. 4 mod venters. It's rare. Accounts are free, so you fire up a new one? I mean, to some extent, yes, but, like, I'm pretty sure he's involved with this RMT company. So, like, how they got to be able to track something. Yes, you can, Spa. And I don't believe it consumes them at all. That was a pretty good map. All right, we got increased magic monsters added. Meh. These are pretty whatever rewards right now. Hey, let me hold 6C. Yeah, why don't you hold this? Do you need me to give you some currency so you can, like, buy stuff and test stuff? I'm happy to give you whatever you need, man. Every game company would be doing it. It's extremely lucrative to work around whatever roadblocks developers put in your path. Oh, you have standard. Okay. So you just wanted to steal 6C from me? Hold my rectal degen. But yeah, I mean, fair enough, OJ. It's easy for companies like Maxroll and Mobalytics to deal with it, though, because every time it pops up, you just ban it. Whatever account it is, like, yeah, you want to keep making new accounts? That's fine. But we'll just keep deleting your shit so you can't share your builds. If he doesn't have a platform to share his builds, he goes back to POB. POB gets less... well, I don't know. I don't know if you get paid. Does Maxroll pay... Or sorry, does Mobalytics pay non-creators there for the guides they write on it? I don't know if they do or not. I wonder if there's an angle for copy strikes on YouTube against him. Probably not, but... But anyway. Snap, don't make jokes like that, please. I do not want you to do that at all. That is not funny. Can we get that? Can we delete that comment, please? I can get banned if I don't moderate stuff like that. I know it's a joke. Obviously, it's a joke. But I have to moderate stuff like that. Free home health aides and house cleaners. Broken, you don't tell me what to do. You go back to the basement. There, we got another doubler. Ugh. Another twofer Legioner. I've noticed that the game tries to bunch up your legions if possible, which is pretty cool. Just tuned in. Are you playing Cade's Totem build? I am, yeah. I forgot to credit him in my video. I should have. I don't think you can copyright a build, unfortunately. You can't patent it either because it's built on the base of somebody else's technology. I don't think you can patent things in games. I don't think I have any legal standing, guys. That's my official analysis. Yes, the price is up because of me. They'll come back down. It's been less than a day. I expected them to jump when the video came out because the supply stayed the same and the demand went up. So as people realize that they're valuable, they'll start to sell them. And as people stop all jumping on the ship at the same time, it'll normalize. Also, when you run Legion, you drop more Legion Scarabs. So I'm not worried about the price at all. Thanks, I sold my 300 scarabs. All right, you're welcome. And all the people that you sold them to are thanking you because they're making a lot of money. I was thinking of making a build for this. Do you think Xang Miner would be good? I've never played Xang Miner. I don't know, but probably. I know Juz playing it. I don't know if he has a headhunter yet, but it's always hard for me to say like how good is a build that I haven't played at a strat. Guys, do I qualify my statements too much? Is it annoying how often I say I don't know? I don't know. Your POB shows extra skills to deal damage, but it also takes Ancestral Bond. What skills are you talking about? You talking about the mines? The mines work with Ancestral Bond. I am lawyering myself a little bit, but it's in my DNA to not give information that I don't actually know the answer to. But I feel like that makes me sound like always unsure of myself, at least in spaces like this, because everybody always talks like they know the answer. People make tier lists of shit they've never even seen. So, like, oh yeah, I heard somebody is playing GC mines and it got to Eater and Exarch fast. I didn't even watch the video, but now it's B+ on my tier list. Like, okay. So I try to stay away from that, but I also feel like it makes me sound like a bit waffly.
Make your wish.
Well, I appreciate everyone providing me with some kind words of encouragement on that front.
Come back. Alive.
You like me and my waffles? Yo, Waffle Boy, disc check. We got a new update. Hold the line. Are you trying to make me an editor of this tool, Fred? Because it brought up an access screen that says you need access, and it's got editor selected. I can click viewer or commenter. I just don't know what the goal of this is. The Searing Bond and Mine. Searing Bond is not for damage. It's just for extra totems. And mines, you can do damage with mines. Self-cast you can't do, but you can use mines with AB. Dubbo said Xang is one of the best Legion farmers. I trust Dubbo on that, 100%. I'm the first person to have version 0.2. Hell yeah. How high is the single target on Xang Miner? Just like roughly, generally. Is it a build that's not known for its single target? Because if you don't have a headhunter and you don't have great single target, you definitely can't do the strat. But once you get headhunter on like mediocre single target builds, then you can start to do it. Dot cap is not going to limit the damage output on monsters that have toughness, I believe, because that is a less damage taken modifier. So the actual damage being done will be less. So you'll be dealing like uber You'll be able to get like Uber dot cap on these mobs, I think. $300 div is more than I've spent on this build right now, Ace. All right, we've downloaded. 0.2.1. Oh shit, it's got another update. It says when I try to install it, Fred, that it's by an unknown publisher. How come that doesn't say Fred? No, 2120 is not better unless it gets you to the breakpoint that gives you an extra projectile, in which case it's pretty good. But I tried to get a bunch of Holy Flame Totems with imbues, and I missed every time. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I just thought it'd be funny if it said Fred. I'm not giving real advice to my guy here. All right, let's see if we're good here. So, can you talk to us about the update? I'm gonna check it on a gem. Oh, baby, a triple. Imbues is the name of it, Fred, with an S. Imbues. So we've got new thresholds now. So an 8 quality. So if I change this to like 13. No, this is a new filter, fourth party tool. It's weird. It doesn't give me an option to save when I change a number on the quality threshold. Is that a skill issue? Or do I have to also change something else to allow it to save? Oh, yeah. Go to your settings. Change this back. Should probably have that on too. It auto updates with what setting? This setting? Oh, this is so cool, dude. It keeps... Bro, you are so impressive. Oh, Scrimps, I'm sorry. That sucks. So do I have to change these? Yeah, it's gonna increment them all. What? So that's what it was at before. So we'll just we'll leave it at that. Literally. So now it's gonna auto update? That's insane. I wasn't expecting you to be able to get that online so quick. Oh, I thought you said it auto... Yeah, it auto updates with that setting on. You said that. Your words, not mine. A +4 tabula for 2 div? Yeah, +4 is going to feel pretty insane. You can always sell it afterwards, too. Oh, the filter auto updates itself. Gotcha. I'm on the same page now. No, it won't, Apple. Getting plus levels from gear doesn't change the level requirement while leveling. Oh, maybe, no, sorry. You probably mean the tabula level requirement. I don't know what the level requirement is for plus levels, so. The timing of my clips being featured on Exile Exchange, making the strat look awesome, as well as my video coming out today, that was quite nice. I did not set it up that way, just for the record. I didn't plan this. Cheers. Let me know if you have any more questions. I will be here and I'm happy to help. Oh. I'm telling you, the most dangerous shit in these Legion maps is this guy's circle of fire. It's crazy. Imagine, Andy, imagine the long con of me being like trying to figure out who he is. And it's just me. I wish I was smart enough to think of that. Do streamers know? I don't know him, but he has reached out to me for permission. And I gave, because he or she has always been like really honest with clips. I don't feel like they do a lot of misleading drama clips, and that stuff I consider like unacceptable. If you try to make someone look bad in a clip, I immediately will say you're not allowed to use my content anymore. But they've never done that as far as I've seen. And if they do, I would probably say something and be like, hey, stop doing that or no more. Because it's very easy as a clip channel to like feed off of what gets clicks. But it's really bad for the community when everybody's watching videos of people talking shit about each other and getting clipped out of context and people looking bad, and it just ends up everything's toxic. Exonerati! Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Putting a little time back on that clock. 90% sure I can face tank the Feared, so why aren't you doing it? What are you waiting for? Oh, shit. I'm out of map. I need more maps. I haven't seen a Mirage map in a while. I've dropped this many all league. Why do you think that is? Well, I think I've probably run a couple as well, so maybe 2 more. Why don't I drop them? What's going on? Is there something special that you have to do to drop them? Uh-oh. These don't sell, do they? Oh, 5C. Did you complete the Shaped Region quest line? Yes. I've completed all the quest lines as far as I can tell. I don't have any quests up here. And the only thing I haven't done are the final 3 invitations. I have the Feared. No, I didn't do the Feared. I have the Feared, I have the Remembered, and the Elder Slayers that I haven't done. Everything else in the game is done. So it's just, you have to be doing something that gets the Mirage to be near your boss. Which I don't really do. So that makes sense. I probably kill a Mirage boss once every 15 maps or something, so I guess that makes sense. Angel, you're back. Or did I already know you were back? I did already know that. Oh, that's right. You said a bunch of shit. How was your, I didn't ask you how your thing was. No, I did 4 times the 3 maps? Yeah, that's Marge indeed. Should I try originators for this? Let me just do 1 for now. See how she feels. It was electric. Okay, dude. $203 rarity. What Maven chisel would we use on this?
Business.
Div cards, Scabbus, currency, pack size. Oh my god, the currency ones are 70C. Rarities, are they cheap?
Hello, hello, hello.
I thought rarity doesn't affect currency. It doesn't. But did I say that? Or are you responding to somebody else? These are pretty cheap. Boom. 243% rarity on this map. Harbinger fragments? What do you mean? Oh yeah. This is a rarity map. I didn't like roll it like that. That's just what happened. Yeah, that's true. It does affect currency when you get the rarity or when you get the currency conversion mob, which is pretty rare. I wonder if there's a strat for juicing rarity like crazy and then adding as many conversion mobs as you can. That seems kind of interesting. Might be fun. I still want to do a memory strand farm. There are Pantheon touched mobs that I'm pretty sure can roll the conversions. Oh god, we're lagging like crazy again. Scarab of Divinity has a shitload of conversions. Yeah, just trying to add the monsters that can get conversions and then juicing up rarity so that when you do get the loot conversions, it's much better. Could be interesting. I want to drop gear with strands so I can craft on them because you can get some crazy mods. Like you can, it's pretty regular to drop like quad tier 1 or triple tier 1 for mod items that are like, all right, now I use an Exalt Slam. It consumes 20 strands and puts another tier 1 mod on it. And then you use an unraveling to upgrade the last one to tier 1. Like that's common. I've sold a bunch of items like that. What? Sure. I hear a barking dog. They sound far away. Somebody in my hideout. I heard Scabadooba Doobop. Who is it? Oh, it's this guy. Why is this expensive? This doesn't seem like it's worth a divine. Maybe the base is worth a divine? No. Why is that worth a divine? Whatever. Maybe I got scammed. Who knows? Doing breach for making sick treatments with 6, elevating the experience with strands would be great. Yeah. Strands are a lot of fun. Oh, today's been a fun stream. I mean, we're just getting started, but I'm very much enjoying the day. Thank you all for being here. That sucks, dude. It's crazy that the wind did that. Hold on for a second. I gotta go make sure my dogs are all right.
Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Yum, yum.
All right, I'm back. Dogs are all set. My wife had just got home, and they were like making all kinds of sound when she came in the door. Kingsmore ships will give you better gear than the breach tree. Go on. Canyon has the same problem that Jungle Valley has, and that sometimes you just get mushed up against the wall. And that doesn't feel great.
Yum, yum.
Somebody, guys, on my YouTube video today, someone called me a bug abuser. No, he put an ellipse at the end. That's how you know it's bad. Uh-oh. Oh, we're full locked up. Oh, this is really bad. Next slide, please. Excuse me, I missed that. Could you go back a slide? I bet this build would slap breach pretty well too. Pretty well. It would be incredible at breach too as well. I would like to try it at some point. Oh my god, you know what I have to do? I might not even be able to wait. I have to try the enraged hive mechanic with now that I have this build juiced and headhunter and everything. I bet that's insane. Area contains frogs. Let's do it. You literally just stand in the middle and just melt the servers. He's the black bria just dipped on you. It's like, check out this move, bitch. That would be nice, Bag. Divine. Uh-oh, it's lagging. Who went to get some milk? Papa? Enraged Hive is mid. It's hard as fuck, and the Louis is mid. Have you done fortresses? Cobalt theme saved my eyes? Hell yeah. I love the Cobalt theme. I think it might have been Turnus who turned me on to it. Uh-oh. Traitors. He was facing that way. How did he turn and one-shot me? Velvet is peak? That's me looking in the mirror on a Friday night before I go out. Let's try my best at an angel joke. Let me know if it worked out. Wait, was he already dead and he killed me? That son of a bitch. Here's an interesting question for Fred. Map, tier 16. If I want to look at... Don't lie, you don't go out. You have a beautiful wife. You're absolutely right. I do. I don't, and I do. Drink your water. All right. What up, Lelouch? How are you? I don't think there's a way to look at individual maps in here. Not that that's a huge deal, but... Took the wind out of your sails? Understandably so. Alright, this is where the juice is. Are they ID'd? No. They drop un-ID'd though. It doesn't matter. It still shows it in a class of maps, but then shows a bunch of other stuff that's not maps. That's probably in the same unique tier. And I don't think there's anything else editable about it. Clipboard doesn't know what it is when it's un-ID'd. That makes sense. When it's ID'd, it knows the map. Right, it did pull up the name and the map and everything, but it still doesn't allow me to like change the maps of that tier. No rush on that. It's just a thing to note. That may apply to other stuff too. Look at all these 6-socket random items. Oof. I can't move. I think they get to 300, but they probably stop there. Visual clarity has gotten significantly worse with the addition of Nimis, as it has doubled the number of projectiles on my screen at any given time. Which is actually cool, though. Where's the Muns at? By the way, I made the mistake in my video of saying that I was getting 1 divine every other map on average. Someone ran 2 maps and they were like, I doubt you're getting that much. I've run 2 maps and didn't get any. And I was like, technically correct,
You sure about
which
that?
is the best kind of correct. I was going to say that, but you finished it for me. Also, the other reason it's a mistake is because this strategy rewards you for how good your build is. The more you kill, the more rewards you get. The better rewards you get. So, if someone comes and does this with a bad build, they're going to get way less loot. And it's going to be my fault. Is that dirt in your must? No, there's no dirt in my mustache, you ass. Why would you say that to someone on camera? Why would you go so far out of your way to hurt me? White socket. This was not a very good map. Get him, Fred. No, I told him the truth, which is that the more you kill, the more loot you get, which is basically saying skill issue. Peek the end of my link to game, it's crazy. There's no crumbs. There's no crumbs in my mustache. There's none. I do have a mustache that's like curling over my lip a bit. I gotta deal with that. As Saboteur? Twink leveling? Probably Holy Flame.
Greetings.
What the fuck was that Awakener orb? What the fuck? What did you awaken together? The elevated conquest and what? Not 6 leg. Get him. Shut up, Uba. Conquest and Frenzy Charge. And you hit tier 1 non-curse aura effect and triple armor. 2 of the most important ones being tier 1. This is a 5,000 armor, triple influence suffix chest. What's your offer, Snap? And it's got 51 strands to upgrade that hybrid armor.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
Frenzy on hit is very good for the builds that need it. If you don't have access to frenzy charges, it's very good. Not everybody has that problem, but 13 Chaos Orbs is a good offer. I need you to memory strand this to get it to tier 1. You have to. I don't even know what that's worth because you like can't make that. I mean, you can. It's just insane. 89 strands on a glorious plate. It's not a very good base. 89 strands is so many, though. Eh.
Greetings.
What the hell is all this incoming stuff? Dude, memory strands are insane. Look what I just made. This had a mana prefix, and I just went tier 2 life, tier 2 move speed. These are sick. It's so unethical. Memory strands are insane. And that just cost me 1.5 C. It didn't hit. Wow, that's bullshit. Bullshit. All right. All right. Now we're going to memory strand this. We're going to steal Sticky Jim's luck. Okay. We've got 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. So the first 4 are tier 2. Boom. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. You true 1, 1, 1. You 2, 1, 1. All right. We did it. Oh, the only thing that couldn't have gone up is the move speed, because move speed is 86. Pretty good, man. These are crazy. Hell yeah.
I think I could sell that.
Yeah, mana. I didn't even price it with the mana because I knew it wouldn't exist. But mana or memory strands are absolutely cracked. They're completely busted. Every time I get a good base, I just hit it with a chaos orb. So we've got cold, fire, strength, good suffixes. Probably gonna hit tier 1 life. We didn't. We hit armor. So this, I just go, okay, not good enough. It cost me almost nothing to craft on it. Just a little bit of stuff, and we move on. And I'll get a lot more memory strand items if I do 16.5s. You can always ask a question, Zab. Go ahead. Fixes are in? Okay. The fix is in, chat. Fred, I like how you say I'll add it to my list and then you just do it instantly. Do you identify a good side and stick to that for popping out Legion, or do you try to cover the entire Legion area? That's a good question. So I've been trying to test, and the truth is I don't know. Okay, cool. Thank you. What I've been trying to test is, all right, if I hit a good area, is it worth it for me to stick there and kill them over and over again? And I don't know that the answer is yes, because when you stay in one spot, you get like almost like the delay of them spawning. But when you're moving around, the other side of the Legion has had time to fully spawn again. So when you put one totem down over there, it immediately clears it all again. So if you have really, really good clear, you might actually just be best served if you're in an open map, which Jungle Valley isn't open enough. If you're in an open map, stand in the middle and just put totems as far away from you as you can on both sides and just stand there. I think that might be the best way to do it. So I'm gonna try doing that for a bit. But yeah, the conclusion being, I've tried a bunch of different things and I haven't noticed a major difference between any of them. How's a single target of this build without Headhunter and Nimus? Good. I did all 4 stones on day 3. Took me forever to get there because I didn't understand the new Atlas, but easily took down all 4 stones early on. Haven't really done Ubers, but I've killed tier 17 bosses very easily without Nimus or Headhunter. I just got both of these, and I haven't really done any bossing since, but very good. Well, it does something for single target if you have stacks. If you walk into the boss room with stacks. Yeah, and you can swap to Ire for bosses, which I haven't even done yet. I don't think it's necessary. If I wanted to farm Ubers over and over again with this, then I probably would do that, but... Alright, let's grab some gems. Bring you back here in a sec. Alright, so now we have the ability to change our quality thresholds. So my lowest quality threshold will now be 13, because 13, 13, and 14 equals 40. So that'll be 1 GCP. So I'm basically picking up a third of a GCP, which is a hair under a Chaos Orb. I think that's a good boundary. And we save it, we're good. Fred, this is not super important. But sometimes if I interact with the... Let me start over. When I'm in Filter Scalpel, if I'm interacting with it and I try to exit, it'll give me one of those. But if I don't interact with it, so let's do it like this, and I click away, it'll automatically close it. But as soon as I engage with it, the first click doesn't close it. The second click does. I don't know what that means, but it's so easily replicatable that I'm sure you know what that means. It's not like it doesn't, it's very low priority because I could just double click away. You know what you do? Here's what you do, Fred. You say, wait, hold on. In the settings, you change it. So this says close overlay when double clicking outside. Boom. Problem solved. Change the text to equal what it does. That's a good bug fix for you. Do you think I could be a coder, Fred? Do you think I have the chops? All right. Do we want to move? I don't want to do Jungle Valley anymore. Let's go. You know what's going to happen? Egan's going to give me a stack of divines and I'm going to fucking come back and do it again. Version 2.0.2.2 is available in Discord. Guys, if you want to mess around with Filter Scalpel, which is the new app that I've been messing with, created by Fred, go ahead. That's not a good start. Changes in the UI, search a currency? All right, I will in a sec. Fucking hate this game. 20 alks, 20 worse alks, or 1 ancient orb. All right, let's see here. Ooh, are these new? The color changes next to the currencies where it like fades the color into the background? Fred, look at this. I believe they call that a stroke. You're giving up a raise? Oh, you're going back to beach. I thought you meant you're leveling a new character. That was already there yesterday? It was? Deleting my gear. Yeah, this is sick. I love that I can go, you know what? I'm really enjoying farming ancient orbs. Let's make them bigger. Let's make them like brighter. I love that. I love it so much. The background color behind ancient orbs? Oh, that might have been there. There's now all of the colors kind of fade into the background for each item. Like the Grand Eldritch is red, so it's got like a red glow around it. What build can you advise if I play on Potato PC and cannot use blind flash gem skills? LOL. Guys, what are some good builds that don't have a lot of screen clutter? It's like Holy Relic, RF, but RF tends to have a lot of explode, right? Holy Relic is the one that comes to mind that I know is quite good. Death's Oath also has some explode, which can be a problem. Shield Crush? KB the lol. Don't do KB. RF and Holy Relic are both very good suggestions. Hope you cook up that BV build. Yeah, I will. I think I will. I think it's gonna be my next build. It's just really cool, and I like that. Where was I? Do I have maps? Do I need maps? Oh, I think I was trying to decide if I want to do 16.5s, and I don't think that I do. I think I'll just keep collecting my 15 stack decks. Which type of map are you using for it? I can't find it in your video. Jungle Valley and Beach are the maps that I'm doing, but I've been doing 8 mods. I put it in a comment because I forgot to talk about it in the video. It's in a pinned comment. Has tons of pops and hits. Oh, really? Oh, then I don't know. Yes, it's like, it's not a chaos cluster, Grimmy. It's like destructive something. Let's roll. Let's roll. No, let's roll some maps here. Oh no, we're not going to corrupt them. I don't think I'm going to roll them, like, to be super intense, but I will at least exalt them. Frenzy on hit. Reduce block and reduce armor is really bad for me, but it's got great mods otherwise. How did I pull this up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Don't come back. You followed around to complete it? No, I run the same map over and over. Triple curse, reflect, volatile cores. Look at all the scabbus. I think what I really want is just more currency. I think that's the best thing I can get. All right, let's go to the beach. That's not great. Here we go. That would be a good name.
This is a prison.
Buckla.
Leave it behind.
What do I think about the 5 Flask Mage Blood? I think it's incredibly overrated.
Everyone is simply using you.
Guys, I haven't run originator maps very much this league. Do the pedals only ever provide memory strands in originators? The 5 Flask was voided 20 hours ago? I think there was another one. Some of the boss altar buffs use them. Like the Eater and Exarch altars? Where would you get a buff that makes them do something else? Egan altars. Do you get Egan altars outside of his memory, like strand things? Those are for memory strands. And the chains. Yeah. I'm talking about regular originator maps. Okay, so it's just pedals, just memory strands on items, which is totally fine. I just wanted to make sure, like, should I be looking out for something? But yeah, so the reason I think that the Mage Blood is incredibly overrated is because the truth is most builds don't need a 5th utility flask over a unique flask. Most builds. Not all builds, but most of them. And now, when you add the price tag to it, if you can afford a 5 Flask Mage Blood, you can afford a perfect roll of whatever unique flask that would fit into your build. And how many builds would rather have a 5th utility flask at the cost of 5 mirrors over a perfectly rolled unique flask for 100 divines? So that's my thought. I challenged my chat to come up with a single build that like needed that, and we didn't come up with any. I'm sure they exist. I know they exist, but there's just not many. Armor stacker, maybe. Why Bone Shatter? Why wouldn't they want Progenesis? Armor stackers and what build needs Mage Blood? It's not about what needs Mage Blood. It's like if you're going to use a Mage Blood, you're talking about the difference between a 4 and a 5 flask. That's the debate. It doesn't need Progenesis. What does it need? What does it need in that 5th slot? Yes, exactly. Hans is making the point that I was about to say. I didn't ask. I don't mean to sound rude. I didn't ask what is a flask that could be useful. Because I'm not arguing that there is no fifth useful flask. I'm arguing that there isn't one that is better than a unique and worth 5 mirrors. Or, better, sorry, not just better than a unique, better than your other options. If you need a life flask, or if you are using a tincture, the tincture is not replaceable by a utility flask. There's no way. Those things are like 70% more damage if you build around them properly. I can't find a scenario that wants that the most. And if you have 5 mirrors, you are building an optimal build. You're not building something that just has another flask. So, it's cool. There are definitely use cases, but it is incredibly overrated. If I found one, or if I made one, the first thing I would do is sell it. Warden's got about 150% more damage from 2 tinctures. Yeah, that's pretty good. 96 strands. Holy. Shield ground is killing my buzz right now. Probably so much money from Baldur maps.
My mana is spent.
The person who died with it might have needed it.
Choose what you... An interesting choice.
Just buy another one. Might be great for a triple attribute stacker, maybe.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Divine Shield Tech recoup is obsolete. Right, but there's more options than just Progenesis. I'm just listing things that are the most common. Like most life builds would rather have a Progenesis than any utility flask in the last slot. Most. Again, very important. Most. Not all. The exception proves the rule, as it were. You can narrow down builds that don't have unique flags alternatives. What do you mean? What do you mean by you can narrow down? What do you mean to play us out? Wine can be annoying? Sure. Uh-oh. Oh shit, I missed the deli. Oh my god, deli is making this so much worse. How to use Temple in Atlas. This isn't Google Wash. Uh-oh. Took me a second, Viper. I'm stuck in place. Still stuck in place. Oh, we're moving. We're moving. We're moving. Be honest. Is this too much juice? What? Just gotta give it a minute to catch up so that we can get back to 1 frame per second. Oh, see, we're good. Oh, look, the timer wasn't running that whole time. Guys, extra juice. It sets 2 frames per second in the top right. I don't believe it. PC's cool to the touch, man. We're good. I just licked my GPU. We're fine. We spent so much time trying to find out if we could that we never stopped to think if we should. Oops. I just lost off all my buffs because I couldn't see this. I don't think my PC has an exhaust manifold. I think I want to run 16.5s just to get bases to craft on. This is fun. Oh, but now I have all these bases. Fuck. Okay, I'm out. I changed my mind. I don't want to have to craft on all these, like, in the map and pick them all up. Pick them up and put them down. Fuck, I didn't consider that. I could bring my crafting mats into the map with me. That is true. Really, all I need is alchemy, scour, and chaos. Because I'm only ever just gonna like, all right, look at it. It's not good enough. Like this one, not good. We just chaos it. And if we get good stuff, only 19 strands left. We're just gonna throw it on the ground. That's how you craft with memory strands. Ow. $15 strands is not very good. $96 strands is crazy. Eh. Just hit alt and pick them up yourself. That is a good idea. Can you guys, do you guys see any, do you guys see any alchemies in here I can grab? Is there any alchemies in here? Hmm. There's, oh, I didn't see it. Does anybody know if Greater Chain works on Arc? I believe Angel was messing around with that. Angel, can you speak to Greater Chain and Arc? It should work. Farther right. Yeah, you can ignore low strengths. You can set the number. Chaos orbing often costs like 2 strands though, so if you just want to throw a chaos on it, you don't need too many. My maps have not been great today. Disappointing. TBH. Wine and arrow in the morning? That sounds like the worst radio show ever.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
You made 50 div in a single ritual. That's pretty good. Are you suggesting that I whine a lot? Is that the implication? That's pretty messed up, man. Alright, we're about to drop a bunch of gems here too, which is cool. Alright, let's just clear the other side real quick. And then let's lean... Oh. Oh, let's go back to the monies.
Okay, sup?
The first Defier! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What a Giga Chad. Thank you, first Defier. Appreciate you, my friend. I thought it said Defiler the first time I read it. Oh. Damn, bro. It's a thick boy. Chase in status? I don't know what that is. Synthesized stability good if I want to run one map? I don't know what that is.
What you wish.
Ooh, that's good.
The battle begins.
Is that the keystone at the top? He sat there for 2 minutes debating whether or not to defer 2x. Yeah, it's... Ritual's such fucking bait. It's... Like, it's absolute time bait.
Badadan, anywhere we see them, we are bang pon another one bus up 4-5 Nango and Remington any boy disbal, turn him in a skeleton bad man, you know we vibes can't done, we kill our sound boy 5 fun big bad man.
Brian, I had no idea that you had that in ya. I didn't know you were a Batman selector. I had no idea. My God, look at this guy. That's crazy. Jake, thank you for the 100 bits. Bro, what are these bosses? Badadan, badadan, badadan. Now I want to listen to some filthy UK drum and bass. God damn it. What have you done to me? Where is it? Where's my playlist? I don't know what this is that you linked me, Legume. Oh. Hennessy in the booth. It might work. Guess what? It might work. For what in this map? Check this one. What is it? No free song requests, guys. What is this? Those are pretty good. Those are pretty good. I'm not doing song requests, guys. Normal song request rules apply. Every time a song gets requested and then it gets played, 50 people are standing in line now. Can't do it. Song request rules apply. Anyone's the best? Oh my god. Alright, so this is 10 of the thaumaturge incubators. Let me do a little clearing before I check them out. Yeah, I'm not a radio DJ, guys. Do I look like a radio DJ? I'm not. If I look like it, I shouldn't. Unsubbed by, fuck that. Wait, what? You have a face for radio? Says LaChip behind his Twitch username. Luckily, you have a personality to be a Twitch chatter. Fits right in. You might die? What? What is going on with these mobs? Jesus. $21 no quality. 21 Tempest Shield is good. 21 Wrath is good. 21-20 Withering Step. 21 Enfeeble. 21 Dawn Blow. I think a couple of these are money. 80C. Dawn Blow is going to need quality. 21-20 Withering Step 70C. I think these might be underrated. 1 div for a 21 Tempest Shield. Skitter Boss is probably, yeah. 21 Enfeeble, 10C. I mean, I can just put it in my build. Drop that other shit on the ground. So I threw it on the ground. You started running the gem ones? How many have you done? Or just like since I mentioned it earlier, you started running them? Drinking Age? Dragon Age? Happy birthday to the ground! That's not my dad. That's a cell phone. Oh, that sketch is so good. How do I use the blood altar? I can only use one of the 4 beasts. Is the blood altar in the bestiary? Is that what we're talking about? You need to collect more beasts. Ah. Number 3rd bottle on white W wine. Jack, you better relax, buddy. You better take it easy, my friend. Number 3rd bottle on white W wine. Here we go. I'm stocking Dr. Steve Rule for your wine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, thick boys. Thick boys in the building. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Do it. Mirage incubator. It's so rare. Holy. Call me Dread the way I want to be Judge Judy. Wait. Do you mean Judge, Jury, and Executioner? Or do you want to be Judge Judy and also the Executioner? Is that my favorite typo ever? Nate's here in the middle of the day. Yeah, are you alright? You get fired? That is a big upgrade for Judge Judy. Ooh, that's right. Every other Friday, right? I used to make bank spamming scouting reports to get Kirak on her maps. Now you spam gold to get maps. Right? Oops. My back hurts. Yeah, Gull big meta now. Rhythm.
Business. I'll let you know.
You sent me a Discord message. Is it good?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch. You guys drinking water?
It's not. That's not worth it. Yeah, you could just make your own for less than that on average. That's really good though. Keep in mind that affects the mana reservation though. But it is very good. Sipping water from the ad hashtag spawn official Arrow water bottle. It's a nice bottle. That's a good point. Guys, go check out my merch store. There's all kinds of cool shit in there. You can get these. Do you want to have your own Arrow bandana? Can you get a close-up of that? Or do you mean like my... Okay, that's where I put my mouth. Like that. And then there's bottom's got a little soft... soft pad. Used water bottle is $200 though. The one that has my spit in it. No, Void, that costs extra. I don't have any sleeveless hoodie on there. I wonder if Fourth Wall has that. If it does, I need to buy 1,000 of them right now. I want spit in a hat. It's a little bit harder to ship. All right, hold on. Create new product. It's got to be on here. Sleeve. What would you call it? I guess I have to look for hoodie first. I have, there's already cutoffs on there, like tank tops. But I don't know if they have cutoff hoodies. You might have to make your own, guys. Maybe I reach out to my contact there and ask them if they can add it. No, Mursky were fresh out, actually. I sold out. They were our most popular item, and we're fully sold out. Shirtless hoodie's weird to me. I love it. I don't know why. I just love it. What if I don't want my arms to be covered, but I want my head to be covered? This doesn't work quite as good with the headset. When you reach out, don't forget to get Cade banned from your store.
At air0_ has a cut share XDD.
What? What does that mean? Exactly, Hans. Why? That's the second time somebody said that. I don't get it. Jack, thanks for the 500 bits, I guess. Jack's also hammered right now. The chair behind you? Where? He's on his... Good one, Volatile. Where do you see a chair? This? This is not a chair. No. This is a bookshelf here. Behind it is a smaller bookshelf that has a cigar case on top of it. And then there's a guitar right here. A guitar case.
True.
I'd give you a room tour, but it's a disaster back there right now. So we'll do it at some point. I gotta clean up first. All right, we gotta get some inky baties. I want to do thaumaturges again. These were sick. They dropped some good loots. Doing nothing. Doing nothing. An arrow. You want to hear me play guitar? No, I'm not playing guitar on stream. I appreciate you guys offering that though. Chair. Oh, over here? That's the refrigerator that Cole's bought me. It's a fridge. This is my old monitor leaning up against it. It's not a chair. The door is empty. I don't have anything in the door. Cuck fridge? You guys are being weird today.
What have you got for me?
Can you sit on it? Bitch, you can sit on it. Get the fuck out of here. Relax, Volatile. Oh, hi, Miss Riley. Would you like some time on stream? Come here. Come here. Okay, we're having a nice time. Hello. This is my dog. She's a murderer. I banned for that. Wash. Hello. When people say it, I'm not actually muted. Okay. She's so damn cute. Yeah, trolling the streamer with his own commands is super annoying. I'm not actually gonna ban you, but I hate when people are like, "You're on the wrong scene. You're muted. You're this. You're that." And I'm like, because I immediately check. You're gonna get me every single time because it's designed to help me.
Hey, the doggo.
Hey, the doggo. Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. That's Miss Riley. She is the sweetest dog unless you're a rabbit or a squirrel or a bird or anything that's small enough for her to eat. Oh, my take noise to me hits a fridge. That's actually pretty funny. What's your tootsies, honey? All right, what was I doing? I'm lost. Here we go. We've got magic monsters and pack size. And we're already down to 2 maps. That sucks. Check Hunter prices? Why are you trolling me? Oh, it's going back up. That's very surprising.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
She is sorry. She's been saying sorry to me for 2 days. I actually thought I portaled out of there. I hit it twice to try to get backwards. That sucks. Her way of apologizing to me is protecting me. She sits near me and looks out the door. It's not. It'll come down when Asia gets up and the US goes to sleep. Oh, maybe, but it's going up right now.
Where is the doggo?
Well for you.
Where's the doggo? She's right there protecting the door. God, it's so laggy. That's what happened. Getting network spikes again. Greg, please. Oh. Just had a full lockup. I changed my loot filter to swing cord belts. I now have gotten more swings, but no more cord belts. Is that bad or good? More swings, so successfully failed, or whatever the phrase is. Thanks, Ellie Flash, Falborn, Soul Tether with Everlasting Sacrifice. What about it? Dude, this is fucking unplayable. Bick, there's a Dumbo video that talks about detonation speed. Does anybody have access to that quickly? I've switched twice already, Hans. Is that it? You found it already? I'm going life stacking Reliquarian, grabbing Burden of Shadows node with the Nameless Ascendancy, grabbing the skill costs as chaos, using the Rune Graph for more chaos life synergy, going Blood Magic with Bladefall of Trithus to stop the mana cost. Okay. This is so fucking bad. God damn it.
At Air0_ on his third coffee. I am working on bottle of white wine number 5. Love this community.
Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. Please be careful, bud. So weird. I've never had lag that feels like this. Like 72 milliseconds is not that bad, but it feels like the stuttering. This is crazy.
Don't listen to him, Jack. Keep going.
It's irresponsible. Just want you to be careful. That's all. Have your fun. Enjoy yourself. Live life. That's so fucking laggy, dude.
You've had a sail, exile.
Think it's DDoS. Maybe I just like do some crafting or some theory crafting for a little bit.
What is your desire? Your wish has been granted.
Yeah, it feels very uncomfortable.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg.
Squire now? I don't even know what you're playing, Goddess. I don't remember.
Only ruin awaits.
Theory craft the reroll? Yeah. Let me try to finish this map and then we'll jump into pub. It's weird, the micro stuttering feels so much worse than any other sort of lag in this game. It's like, it's actually nauseating. Whereas like, when I have like frame drops and shit, it doesn't feel like anything. Okay, here's a question, chat. Why can't I move this portal? It's really annoying that sometimes it spawns in the middle of content and I can't move it. What is is there like a reason for that? The portal is gigantic, so I click it by accident all the time. And sometimes it just spawns right in the middle of everything. Wow, we didn't get a Legion in here. That's pretty rare. Some League mechanics can drop lower maps. That sucks, because there was one right here. There was two right here. It's gonna be a bad map. Sure, I say that. Oh my god. What's the benefit of ashes? Proj speed and more totems. So it gives you 3 additional totems for Searing Bond, which is 15% more damage, well, probably close to 20% more damage, and then a bunch of recovery, life and mana. So already it beats the +2, because you get +1 by default, and then you get the extra power, and then you also get quality for Holy Flame Totem, which is really, really strong. The projectile speed, that's really hard to acquire as a left side, top side build. You get 100 projectile speed. It's the only thing that allows you to play Nimis on this build. You just couldn't do it otherwise. Maybe the worst map I've ever done. Cheers, Limit. Snake bit, huh? Your nuts got delivered? The last 10 minutes in this map have really been testing my patience. I don't know what you're talking about, Vaudel. I'm very confused.
Sold something while you were gone?
What? Bro, I don't have any frames left. This is a disaster. Clearing cache? How do I do that? I don't know what the graphs are telling you.
I've got some wealth for you. Business, business, business.
Holy shit. When you say good build for the Legion, I'm running Ellie hit bow with 10 mil. That's not enough, I imagine. Do you have a headhunter? No headhunter? Yeah, you probably can't do it yet. Like, you probably can't do it really efficiently yet. You probably can do it. You're going to die a couple times a map, I imagine, so you'd have to be okay with that. You can still make money while dying. That's what I did for half of the first day. Before I got the headhunter, I was just dying a bunch and making a lot of currency. Can't believe I'm low on int. Get 3 more there. I can get 8, 16 more here. So 16, 24, 27. Then I would need 10 more in. Okay, so this is doable. I just have to get a perfect in anathema.
Shout out to @air0_ and to @gods015 for watching there the community.
We're watching over. Goddess watches over the community. Well, thank you for that. Appreciate you, Goddess. Jack, thank you for the 150 bits. Oh, wait a minute. I would need... This guy is just corrupting anathemas. I was going to buy this, but in order to get that int higher, I would need tainted... tattoo. No, not tattoos. Tainted catalysts. And I don't know if those are expensive. Yes, please do not. Please do not drive. Tainted catalysts are 4C apiece. How hard is it going to be for me to get like 15 plus quality on one that I want? Probably pretty tough, right? Probably go through like 30 or 40 of them pretty quick. It's 1 in 30-ish. I think that might be worth it. And it'll be fun.
Make it happen. Ahoy there! No
So basically for the cost, this would be 1 divine. If I hit it in the 39 that I have, it would cost me a little less than a divine for the whole thing. Defense.
Just got off work, never driving at Gods 015.
Just got off work, not driving? Hell yeah, Jack. Respect. Thank you for the 150 bits, my friend. Well, we hit 20% on caster. 1% attributes. UK garage. 7% attributes. %8 is the highest I've gotten so far. 10%. What quality are we looking for? I was just looking to get a lot of intelligence, if possible. 10 is not good enough. That's way too low.
Ahoy there!
But I am drinking at air 0 _ you sexy boy.
Put the word out.
Jack, thank you for the 150 bits. Be good, bud. I rolled back-to-back 9% of one. That was weird. Man, I keep getting such high speed mods. 16%. That's good enough for me. We leave it there. I'm not going to spend like 5 divines getting this thing up. Okay. Now I need
What do we ship?
different catalysts. I need intrinsic catalysts. Let's get a bunch. These are cheap as hell.
Order. I'll let you know.
And then, oh wait, shit. This has a high level corrupted gem on it. Did you call me a man? Well, your name is Jack, so I think it would be fair. May not be accurate, but it's fair. We're all just doing our best out here, Jack. All right, we got to get a vibe check in chat right now. Let me check. Oh, boy. All right, let's do that then. App data. I don't know how to find app data. Grind check, chat. Do it. Do it. Close game first. Okay. Copy paste what he put into the file explorer. It doesn't need to know like a drive or anything. There's no cache folder in this. Shader cache. Here we go. It says shader cache D3, D12. I need my handheld on, so I'm too stupid for this. You've walked me into something I don't understand. What? Delete the entire folder. Not just the contents, but delete the folder itself? What about MOTD cache? D3, D12 is the DirectX shader cache folder. Okay. Jesus Christ. Over a gig of shaders? Yeah, filters available right there. Answered. That took like 20 or 30 seconds to delete. I was not expecting it to be that much. So then we're good. I just go back, open up the game. Lots of pictures. Okay. That's where I keep all my pictures. Do I have anything in my mustache? Hair. Nice. Your hand. Nice. Just a little schmutz. Somebody said I had fucking dirt in my mustache. I really want to shave it so bad, guys. I also am so close. I'm so close to being able to do that with it. Shut the fuck up, Jake. Your mother didn't mind riding it. Six inches? That's crazy. The wind took out your internet. Love you, Jake. Old enough to ride, baby. You must be this tall. How will I know? How will I know if the problem is fixed? Because you were like, oh, I think it's your shaders. And I was like, I don't know how I would know that. All right, we're going to take this out for a second. Because I want to finish the gem in it first. My CPU and shader bars were maxed. Oh, the green shader bar being full is not a good thing. That makes sense. Uh-oh. It's still full. It's not full disk space, and it's not filling storage. The storage is brand new, and it's not even close to full. Oh, okay. It's rebuilding, so it's full. Gotcha. It's honestly not going to fix anything. Okay. I give up. Oh my god, this is so bad right now. Actually, it might be easier on the PC. It's not even rendering the projectiles. I should, Tyler. I can check, though. Where do they hide that?
Hudded my mustache to ride said at air 0_scores better half.
She did say that. Jack Gaming, thank you for the 150 bits. The bottom of the graphics tab. Is that dynamic culling? All right, cool. Oh my god, I keep going into this portal by accident. Yeah, no thanks on the dynamic resolution. I hate the way dynamic resolution looks. I can't stand it. I'd rather just have it be laggy. Third option in game tab, hide filtered ground items. Okay. That I do have on. Okay.
At anti-swipe, where you at? I need the heist giga Chad.
What do you mean the heist giga Chad? You need tips from Auntie? And thank you for the 100 bits, Jack. 150 bits.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Oh, build slow jokes are they're good every time. So should I be running dynamic culling? Acceleration Shrine on its own is 117? Look at me T-posing all over the fucking place. I am the bringer of death. I am become death. Deli isn't helping, I can tell you that much. You may not like it, chat, but this is what peak performance looks like. Oh, that was 1 frame every 4 seconds for a minute there. Dude, I think Nimus just might be like too much for this strategy. I don't think my PC can handle this with Nimus. Like, I don't think I'm making more money than before because I can't move now. Maybe I need to place my totems before I start the engagement. Place them in like the best spots I can. Does it drive you nuts? What, the lag? Like the performance? Nice. We're so back.
Make your wish.
More maps, cache of currency, or more gold. Caches of currency are so bad, but maps are gold. Whatever. Actually check him PC though. I told Rage to type up addition your production any file to turn some audio effects to 0, which means you're processing. Do I want to shut my audio off?
This is all an illusion.
Oh no, I think on-stream Arrow can test all the loot filter sounds and chat can help name them? What do you, for what? Bro, the tanks right now. The swings are popping off. What new sounds is your app going to be making? Oh! Is loot filter sounds? You want them to be, you want to create new names for them? I assume they're just numbered right now. I mean, I think they're numbered. And you're saying you want to give them actual names? Wouldn't that be harder than just keeping them as the numbers? Like, it's funny if they have their own names. God damn it! Can't fucking move. Thank you, Riz. I'm probably not gonna shut my sound off. Switch to Vulcan. Guys, I don't want to troubleshoot this anymore. It's not a big deal. I appreciate everybody's input. I don't want to troubleshoot anymore. Spent too much time in my like Windows File Explorer today. We don't like you being frustrated? I know, but if I'm not trying to fix it, then I'll be less frustrated because I don't have to think about it. What the fuck? There's 2 divine orbs on the ground right there. I can't move. Oh my god, I can't fucking move. Yeah, I've maxed out what the game is capable of, and I'm okay with that. I get it. It's my fault. I don't even think it's poorly optimized. I think I've just pushed the reasonable expectation of the limits of the game.
Ground loot must be great. I haven't got one dive and drop, but close to a mirror in trades.
Nice. That's quite good. Yeah, guys, it's not a big deal. I'm not that upset about it. It's just like, it's annoying, that's all. Nothing I can do. But performance may push me towards a reroll sooner than later, which chat generally likes. We may do some bossing as well. Because now that I have Nimus, I do want to do some... God damn it! I wanted to click the loop behind it. This portal is... I can't even fight a monster one-on-one right now. I'm getting the micro stutters back too that aren't always reflected in the network's numbers. Where I click stuff and it's just like,
I am no beast of burden.
I dropped 3 divines in this map though, which is pretty good. 29 quality on the fossilized. Worthless.
At air0_, be happy you have a great community and we kinda like you.
I appreciate the kind words, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 150 bits. That's, okay. You don't play tummy sticks with somebody that you just like. When you get a moment, give me advice. I just got to the real game. And you finished campaign. Okay. You just want, like, general advice? Yes, the anoint is super important. It's like 35, 40% more damage. And it's also a ton of recovery. The anoint is so high priority. Nobody believes me. All right, Grimmy did 5 bits, which doesn't work. Doesn't make sense. Wait, so you have Anathema? You can't farm regular tier 16s? Can you send me your POB? I don't usually do build reviews, but I need to figure out what's going on. If you can't do tier 16s with all that gear, something's wrong. Sorry for spamming the same question. I got Righteous Fire of Arcane Devotion. How are you supposed to use this? Do you have recovery? So get more recovery, and then it won't be a problem. Like, for me, I'm at the point now where it doesn't take any life away from me when I'm out of combat. But early on, it drained super, super slow. But as soon as I put some totems down, it went right back to full, which is probably the case.
Going last to until it anti-swipe or finalize comes ironed.
Jack, thank you for the 250 bits. I think 36 was next, but thank you. Yes, like, no problem. When do we reroll? Okay, all of your gems are quality and your Holy Flame Totem isn't, which is the most important gem to quality in the entire build. This is going to give you more coverage. Make sure you do that ASAP. You're telling me that you can't do tier 16s with this gear? Oh, all of these say 20 quality. Could be a max roll issue. I don't know what it is. Hello, dears. Hello, puppies. Huh? They want to come say hi. I heard Riley talking. Sweet boy. Oh, was it? Okay, this is accurate. Okay, we've got Holy Flame Totem. Yeah, but definitely quality that ASAP. You got 3,400 life, which is kind of low. You're level 89 or 91, I can't tell. Got anathema. This ring is awful. Assume you need it for stats. I would try to upgrade that ring to get a big life roll. This jewel is not useful. I would replace this. None of this is helping you. Get some life. Get some crit multi. The flat rolls are bad. Okay, Ziri's Promise is also not doing anything for you. If you want an Amethyst Flask, just use an Amethyst Flask. This has less duration on it, so your armor's never up. Your Sulfur Flask is okay. Your flask situation is pretty dire for tier 16s. What annoying? The link on the link. What is the link? Yeah, I mean, you could use a bit more life, a bit more recovery. But, like, there's no reason... And I don't know if you're capped or not, but you gotta make sure you're capped.
Off you game at Scruffy Bro and at Poegrimmy.
128 times 2 might as well be 251. Scruffy, thank you for the 128 bits. Jack, thank you for the 251 bits. You're short on chaos? Okay. I don't see anything glaringly bad in here. You should be able to do tier 16s no problem with this setup. It's a bit concerning that you say you can't. Like I said, you should have more life than this. I had like 800 more life than this at this point. I have less now, but now I have a lot more damage, so I don't need it as much. I think it might be the driver on this one. Are you having trouble with damage, or are you dying? Yes, life regen. I would also... Oh, okay. You don't have Woodstone and Spell. This needs to be #1 priority. #1. Absolutely #1 priority. It's insanely powerful. Don't put it on this amulet, though. This amulet is not good.
Not sure how we got here, but 502?
Scruffy, thank you for the 502 bits. 300 chaos right now? Prismatics are 300 chaos? What? So, like, you know, it doesn't say number of summoned totems. Whatever, it's not working properly. But this is so much recovery and so much damage. You have to get this as soon as you can. You can buy an Ashes right now. Ashes is like 35C for a 27 quality.
Math.
It's so funny. Grimmy, thank you for the 1,004 bits. The Blighted Joyers rage quit because everyone wastes their astral leaves on memes.
Quick maths.
Quick maths. Wait, what is that? What is that double? 1,004 times 2 is 1,200? Yeah, I mean, your endgame amulet is a 27 quality Ashes.
Scruffy Bro, we here now, let's go.
Scruffy, thank you for the 1,200 bits. And Jack, thank you for the 2,005 bits. This is not the Lord's math that we're using right now. Oh goodness. You're gonna have to fix your attributes probably after you swap this out, but ashes. It's gonna give you 2 more totems as well. 3 more totems if you have a 23 quality Searing Bond, which you don't. You don't have any quality in your Searing Bond. Searing Bond quality is super important. 20 quality equals 2 more totems. 23 quality with a 27 ashes is 5 more totems than you currently have. So
at air0_, this is the Lord's math.
2023 Searing Bond is 10C. There you go. Do it.
Oh. You're a great American.
Jack Gaming. This is the Lord's math.
Shut the fuck up and let me do my job.
Thank you for the 2006 bits. And Scruffy coming over the top with another kind of doubling to 4,010 bits. Sheesh. Oh man. This is so damn funny. All right, so that should get you going. Can you hit life tap for me? Sure. Double 1 nut and put 2. Wait, what? Oh my god. Scruffy, thank you for the 4,010 bits. Appreciate you. Oh shit, I don't have any space in here. Okay. We have an Ellie hit. We have a coin of power. He wants life tap. Life tap. Just hit. That actually is kind of cool. I don't know if you can search that in here.
At air0_, the Lord is always higher.
Damn. Still mathin'. It's like a mini headhunter. Jack Gaming, thank you for the 5,010 bits. For what hard work? Albert Einstein. What up, Jen? Jack, thank you for the 5,010 bits. The Lord's math indeed. Why are you so big? How'd you get so big? Sugar, sugar, how'd you get so big? Oh. Massive and the gull. I have no idea what this does, other than what it says. You want me to figure it out for you? Astrolabes? They're complicated. I would watch, I think Ziggy has a video on them. What did we hit? Hybrid? Damn. It's not worth anything.
Farewell.
Yo, this is worth an unraveling. Or should I craft flat on it first? I should slam it one more time. The problem is if I slam it and it chews up the strands, it's not very good. Shoot up so many of the strands. Damn it. How much are unravelings? I've been using them like crazy. I hope they're not too expensive. I bought a ton. Unraveling. Oh, 20? That's not too bad. I don't think it's worth it to use it on this, though.
Hello, hello. What are we shipping? I'll let you know.
I feel like you with your Giga Weapon. How am I going to explain this chess piece I made? Yeah, for real. Mr. Streamer, are you cheating? Well, this is kind of cool. Tier 1 Dex, Tier 2 Int, Lightning Res suffixes. On a bone ring. Yeah, this is pretty good. Slam on Tier 7 mana.
Ahoy there.
Sure, Ice. Switching your build, currently completing Atlas in Tier 12. Should I go for the early maps tree or straight to endgame? Respec's expensive. I mean, the endgame setup is expensive compared to the respec. So, if you can't afford the respec, you definitely can't afford the endgame setup. You know? Very nice, Pocho. Did you see it? Did I see what? I'm sorry. I've been getting pulled in a million directions. Are you talking about this railing in global or in Pictionary? It's a nice railing. That's a nice boulder. Covenant? Did you link it to me? Oh, you just put it in global. Very nice. I had to drop an aura due to mana issues. You shouldn't have mana issues, and you also shouldn't be using Flesh and Stone. Flesh and Stone is not good for us. We don't scale AoE, so the radius that you get that number that shows on the gem is like legitimately like this big around the boss. So unless you are the boss's backpack, Flesh and Stone is not good without AoE scaling. It's a waste. You should follow the guide. How do I guarantee veiled suffix? You don't. You don't. You just have to get lucky. I don't know. I'm having mana issues. I finished campaign last night. I'm trying to figure it out. Do you have this wheel and this wheel here and the 2 mana masteries that are in the guide? That's what I would recommend making sure you have. Yeah, you could fill your prefixes first, but I don't think you want to do that. The boss. That's a good character name. We did not turn off any sounds. We're not troubleshooting anymore. I don't remember what I was doing. I've been pulled in so many directions. Oh, I had this, and I wanted to swap it, but I wanted to finish the gems first, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, I have an Egan ready to go.
The thread is revealed.
Stack decks and 3 worthless uniques. cool, I guess. I mean, the stack decks pay for the thing, which is cool, I guess.
Run maps and get the goops so you cab batter 0 _ beautiful wifey.
So you cab my beautiful... What does that mean? What does that mean? Your problem, if you have all the mana nodes, your problem is that you don't have enough recovery. You can see what your totem costs, and then you see what your unreserved mana is. If you have more than 1.5x your mana cost for your totem as unreserved mana, you have enough mana. You just need more recovery. And the recovery is very easy to get. You just have to make sure that you're getting it. Do you have Arcane Blessing yet? Or sorry, do you have Ritual of Awakening? Do you have your labs done? If you don't have this point and this point, you have 3 labs? You have both of these? Okay. Where else is mana regen going to come from? Are you always putting your max totems down? That might be it. It might just be a playstyle issue. When you're having mana issues, do you have max totems or not? Because when you don't have any totems down, the first time you cast a totem, you're not going to have very much recovery because your totems are what give you a lot of recovery. Yes, the life mastery is also very useful. That gives 15% of life cost instead of mana cost. It's really, really good. I don't have it now because I don't need it, but early on that can help a lot.
Stay sane, exile.
I can't even put on all my auras. Okay, so you're doing something wrong. You are probably linking an aura to a support gem that it shouldn't be linked to. Are any of your auras supported by another gem? When you hover over... Let me find an aura. Where are my auras at? Here we go. When you hover over an aura, it should be the only thing that's highlighted when you hover over it. Because if it's linked to something that it can be supported by, it will increase the mana reservation efficiency. See how this lights up all 3? It's because Searing Bond is linked to these 2 supports. Go ahead, Grims. That could be a 2-ons. Why are you beaming me? You're dead. I've been beamed many, many times by that. I don't remember the name of that boss, but I know the one you're talking about. If you're worried about your computer, you can't do this strat. Like, I already know that. Because it's, like, I don't worry about my computer for most things, and it still struggles with this. So, if you're worried, don't do it. No! I'm looking at chat, and I got, best way to hit Doriani. Alright, you're gonna have to give me a sec. Ah! Fine. Everything's fine. If you have uncontrollable clear... Oh, I guess I assumed he was playing this build. It's not as much about the strat as it is about the build that I'm doing. That's causing the lag. This skill fires maximum projectiles at all times, no matter what. Like I can't stop attacking, make it do less projectiles. It's just not possible.
At air 0 underscore don't worry about you computer Aero is still running Windows 98 with a 980 graphics card.
I can't see these balls. I can't see these balls, chat. Jack, thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate you, bud. You're holding on strong. I'm impressed. You got a tree? I got a video. Go to check out my YouTube. Exclamation point YouTube. I got a tree and a video. Poggers.
At air 0 underscore loves balls.
What? Jack, thank you for the 150. Jack, you're popping off today. Thank you for the bits, bud. I know you've been hitting the wine, so don't give me too many bits if it's because of that. I don't want you to wake up tomorrow and regret throwing all them bits at me. I love you, bud. Took a lot of shortcuts on gear. I don't have much money to work with. Oh, you gotta make some more money. Simple solution. Get some monies. That's right. Drink and donate responsibly. One thing that would help would be a replica Dragon Fang. I would not buy a replica Dragon Fang. Did we figure out the reason he's got not enough mana? If he has the nodes that I have, there should be no scenario when built properly that he doesn't have enough mana. So did we figure out what's going on? Do I have a thing for the Legion strat? Exclamation point YouTube. Top of chat. It actually should be pinned. If it's not pinned, we'll have to repin it.
At air 0 underscore I'll throw all the bits I want till Dono so you can be an internet panhandler.
Okay. You don't have to insult me. I'm not begging for money. Just politely asking for it. Damn, dude. I guess I gotta take it. He's gifted a lot of bits. Yeah, I'm a bitch. Biggest problem is comparing myself to streamers. You should never do that. Don't forget this funny video. It's you inside Legion. What? That's so good. Oh, my PC. 2 orbs of alchemy. Here we go. Bad. Aren't you 1 sub away from your all-time high? Not at the moment, no. We are 2,500 subs away from my all-time high. It's been a quiet subathon so far.
You don't bag or ask for them, so I should throw them at you at air0_.
Uh-oh.
Okay, sup?
Jack KB, thank you for the 150 bits. Hurrah, thank you for the 2 gifted.
Okay, sup?
And ice swallow cheese. Thank you for the prime. Ignoring you, volatile. I'm back to ignoring 1-bit donos. All right, I gotta not run the maps that have the drowning orbs on them because I can't see. Yo, Flamecaster, thank you for the 42 months. Welcome back, my friend. I hope you're well. That's an OG of the channel right there. Arrow cheer, fuck you. What? I think I gotta stop. I can't see. I can't play the game. Honestly, Nimus, this build, this strat, it's too much together. Still making great money, but like, it's too much. Close your eyes, I can't. What? Guys, thanks everybody to everybody who helped out for Slick, and somebody else was asking questions. Appreciate you guys helping. You are the best community, that's right. Just take the Nimis off? I could. I could just get like a cast speed life ring to swap in for this. I never in my life thought I would say, I need to take off my Nimis to do repeat legions. That's crazy. That's crazy. How is this possible? Yeah, we might do some bosses. Average juicer gameplay indeed. All right, I'll be right back.
Yum, yum.
All right, it's time to do some walking. Stretch the legs out a bit. Miss me? Miss you too. What do the Admiral's gloves do? I don't remember. We're going to walk and blast. It's drum and bass. All right. Yeah, you should walk a bit. Riley, go lay down. Not here. Let's do a few piles, baby. $14K steps at work. That's awesome. All right, let's blast. I don't know if I want to keep doing these 16.5s. I don't think it's worth it for this strat. Pack size. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, I did just say I was going to take off the Nimus, huh? So if I take off Nimus, I need one roll of lightning. I could just like buy a filler ring. I could just put this back on, honestly. It sucks, but I don't know if it's worth using the Nimus. Oh shit, I don't have the dex for my shield. If I take that off, okay. This needs 96, and I have 92. Oh my god, was that Craig David in the background? What do I do? Circle of Anguish with double Herald of Ash. It is good to do that. It is good at damages. It does have attributes on it too. What's up, Iris? Hope you're doing well. What's priority for the large cluster? Arcane Heroism, Mage Hunter, and then no, those are the two that you want. And then the one in the back doesn't matter. It only matters that it's in the back. So if you use if you Google cluster joule calculator, you can put in the 2 mods that you want. It'll show you what it's supposed to be in the back and give you a link. I forgot we had cluster calc. Oh, it doesn't have attributes. It has strength. This one's got dex on it. It's 7. Wait. It's 1C. Maybe I can find one that's got other stuff on it. Fire damage, power charge, duration. This one's pretty good. Global critical strike. Regen. This is kind of fun. Your max roll is no longer in sync with your POB. Yes. I gotta change the trade. Let's take me a second. Bow, bow, bow. Can you tell me what the problem is, Volatile? Reservation wheel, it wasn't allocated on the Maxwell guide, so maybe you followed that. This dude ran a Holy Flame totem with 3 specters. Yeah, it's cool. I don't know what specters he's using. Not enough mana reservation efficiency to run the auras on the early mapping setup. Only got 1-1. Arrow had power charges allocated, but was missing sovereignty. Let me import my. This is poorly delivered by me. So the reason it's like this is because the transition to being able to use all the auras, I want it to happen when you swap to the endgame tree. But I did not do a good job of displaying that. So I'm gonna make some adjustments to it now. Yeah, I don't know what this is, Big Fat. My apologies, Slick. That is a little bit confusing. It's a lot of bit confusing. I shouldn't sugarcoat it. What is my current 6 link? You should be able to just look at the thing on screen. If you click the dropout menu on the left side of my screen. Not for me, I'm Polish and can say... Okay. You know what? I think something's bugged with the trees. This doesn't look right. It's not letting me change it either. Oh, there we go. I just refreshed it. There was something seriously wrong. What the fuck? Do I need Headhunter to do Legion? Probably. Apologies, Slick. That was poorly delivered by me. In fairness, it's really hard to perfect a leveling setup and have like gear and everything at every step. It's weird that no one else called that out. But I updated it, so it should be updated soon.
Okay, sup?
I mean, you could, if you have a really good build, you could do it without it, but you'd probably still die. Follow, thank you for the gifted sub to our friend Slick. Do you like my belt? No. All right. Me either. All right, we're gonna do I wonder how much damage I'm getting from this. We're gonna do no Nimis and try Legion. Do you like my car?
Stay sane.
No, you shouldn't. Meow, I don't think you should. You can if your build's so good that you could do it on 16.5s. Doing this run on a different build, it's doing just fine on Inspired Learning. So, because I haven't personally tested it myself, I didn't want to like tell people, oh yeah, just grab one Inspired Learning and it's fine. But maybe I should say it as if you have a good build in an Inspired Learning, you can do it. That might be accurate. Oh my god, she's naked again. Frost, I had no clothes on. No, my Lamborghini account is empty. Oh, we got one of the open ocean beach spawns. This layout literally just goes into the Atlantic. It's insane. We're back on land over here. I wish they'd get rid of this layout. It's so annoying. Becomes like the biggest map ever. So the RMT websites, I actually forgot, this is a funny story. The RMT websites message me pretty regularly to ask me to work with them. And I just ignore them. I don't even respond. Like, it's not even worth the time to say no. So I just ignore them. The other day I got a follow-up email from one of them. And it just said, hello, with a bunch of question marks. I was like, oh, okay. I didn't know you were so personally invested in me responding to you. Hello. And guess what? I didn't respond. Get fucked. That's literally what it looked like, Joe. I was like, damn. Homie's big mad. Should I not respond or should I say something back? Hello? Random. Yeah, Cade Gaming knows how longer has mobilytic links because I got him banned. I reached out to my contact at Mobilytics, my insider. I said, hey, what do you think of this? Guy's stealing my build and putting RMT links on it. Now it's on your website. What do you think? And he's been removed. See you, nerd. Suck it. I'm not going to say who my contact at Mobilytics is. You don't just give up your contacts like that, dude. You crazy? And it's not Postal Pete. He might have a striking resemblance to Postal Pete.
Okay, stop.
Hello.
Deb. Hi, Mom. How are you? Thank you for the 23 months. Yeah, my mother's only been subbed. Guys, if you've been subbed for 24 months or longer, say it in chat right now. Just landed? You're home? You've been gone a while. How's my baby? We were talking about Kyra today. She brought you into this world. She did, as far as I know. I mean, I wasn't there. Well, I mean, I was there, but I don't remember it. Thankfully. What a nightmare that would be. A storm shroud? Many people? Alright, that's good. And how did you feel about it? My mother doesn't like leaving other people to take care of her baby, so... Not me, the dog.
Choose what you. Your wish has been granted.
Hope it went well. Quality helped a lot. Give me a bit of time. I'll get this up. Yeah, do it. You're gonna crush it. I believe in you. Hey, Lord Venture. Did I tell her what my baby did the other night? Oh. Riley got another rabbit, except it was at 10:30 at night in the pouring rain. So I had to go out there and deal with that. Firstly, get it away from her because she was desperately trying to eat it. Yeah, it was not good. Not good. She felt very guilty though, because I was very upset with her. You're rolling my hockey? Oh, that's gonna be super fun. Let me know how it goes. Keep me up to date on like if you have to make any changes between the league changes. Because a lot of people ask me about that build and I'm like, I'm not playing it, so I don't exactly know. But if you have to make any big changes or have any new tech, let me know. Yeah, you probably want to get a little bit more defense, but you're also going to have an imbue, so you'll have more offense. So I would just getting more block. I like that. This is going so much better without the Nimus. I'm really sad about that because I was enjoying Nimus gaming. Oh my volatiles, guys. What a nightmare. A divine orb. Yippee. Yippee. Struggling to get my max fizz hit higher than 4,300. Anyone in chat have an idea? What build are you playing, Lore? You're my... Yeah, that's right. Are you playing on a treadmill? Yes, I am. Imagine that I didn't have a treadmill. I was just doing like the fake TikTok walk while I played. I finally done all the maps. Just have the 10 uniques and void stones to do now. Good for you, Michael. Well done. I have a league starter POB on my Maxwell guide. Exclamation point build should have the Maxwell guide. A full step-by-step leveling guide from $0 all the way up to like 30 divs or so. And then I have an endgame POB that you can work towards later on. Thank you, Volatile. Guys, I just want you to know, to all my regulars that are here all the time, that are so quick to jump in and help out. Somebody asks for a link, somebody asks for a POB or whatever, and you guys immediately type in the code for it. Like, that really means a lot. I appreciate that so much. And everybody that comes in with questions appreciates it too. Half the time I go to answer a question and somebody already did it. Yeah, I appreciate all you bots. No hate 7. Wait, what's hate 7? It got blocked? Hugs all around indeed. Is this strat possible on the 30 div? I was doing it on the 30 div version, but I was dying. So I didn't care that I was dying because I was farming a headhunter and I was okay with that. But you're gonna die a lot. I was dying almost every map. Pre-headhunter on the 30 div version.
Water?
But I was also pulling like a divine and a half out of every map. Six portal. I hate dying, so I get super triggered if I die a lot. $30 div is so much. Well, you work towards it. You don't spend it all at once. The guide has step-by-step instructions of here's what you need to do to get to the end game. So you don't start with 30 div. You start with nothing. It basically needs nothing to get to end game and just kill bosses. Yo, look at my map right now. It looks like the head of the scav mask on Tarkov. See the two eyes and the mouth? See, like a neck here. That's the head. Cheap on a mansion box strat is super easy divs. It is pretty easy divs, yeah. Okay, Andy. Oh, Butchki. How you doing, Cheek? I think I'm gonna go back to regular maps.
Hello.
I don't think I need to be doing 16.5s. All right, Storm Shroud is 1 divine. Oh, baby.
Go with courage.
What? I'll let you know.
Blasted Breach? Hell yeah. I'm gonna do Breach at some point too. This build could probably be pretty good at it. Once I finish this set, I think I'm gonna try the Enraged Hive just for fun. Crafted everything for BV already? Nice. Is armor to reduce the physical hits from enemies? Yes.
My mana is spent.
Oh. Wow. Do we have to roll maps? What do you mean? Roll them for what? How Pal set up fizz mitigation in his KF Ballista? Why? Why not just look at his guide if you're playing that build? Lore is following Pal's guide, or he's not following Pal's guide, but he's playing KF Totems. $21 full life support. Cool. That's what I get for trying to loot while I'm fighting these rares. Well, they can show up on both cloud because of the new altar system. You can get both upsides on both sides. Oh, that sucks, Rag. I think it'll keep coming down, to be honest. Storm Shroud sold? Hell yeah. Oh, so not totems. Longall's a dear friend of mine. That's a good build. I would guess that he has a YouTube video about defense. I don't know that, but I know he's put out a ton of content around this build. Is anybody's playing or familiar with Longall's build that can speak to if there's any videos or specific content on defenses? How come totems work with Headhunter? That's just the way they're built. Totems, mines, minion kills work with totems or work with Headhunter. It's just the way that it's always worked. Is the mic clipping? It did a bit. Is it? It's not anymore? I mean, I didn't change anything. Maybe I got too close. It really is, Cloud. It's only your second league, so it sounds like you're doing pretty good considering. not picking up a pop filter because my mic popped one time. It wasn't a clip, it was a pop stutter. Okay. A pop stutter sounds like a basketball move. Wasn't a vocal pop thing? Oh, alright, I have no idea. Fuck the viewers, yeah. Guys, let's stop trying to troubleshoot my setup today. If there's something wrong, send me a DM. I can work on it. Jake, have you tried not doing that? Why is this lady still alive?
Okay, sup?
Make your wish.
Angel of Death, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Positive vibes. Positive vibes only. Getting a lot of criticism today. Positive vibes only, that's what I heard. That's what the boss said. And I do what the boss says. I'm glad you're willing, Jake, because you don't have a choice. Oh no, I did see it. I just haven't had a chance to talk to you about it yet. When I came downstairs before, you just started telling me about work. So I just listened like a good husband. Tell them God damn it! Enjoy, Hans. Why can't you? You could have just typed it in the time that you said tell them my text. It says, I bought something for the cooking stream. Sometimes the ladies need someone to listen, and that's what I did. Why are you saying that? That's exactly what I did. I didn't bother her with anything, I just listened. Was chat telling them something or saying something else? So, honey, are you going to tell me what it is? Are you going to tell anyone what it is? Can't believe you're leaving us, Crimmy. General advice. It's a surprise for me?
Sold something while you were gone.
What do you mean? Okay.
Okay, sup?
Awful! You're not awful. You're great. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I'll do it again 2 times in May, once in June. Do what? Leave? Leave us? It might not be your build. What? Oh. No, the servers are bad, but it's not just the servers. It's local as well. I'm having some issues with when I put the Nimis on. It was just like, good luck. Lethal dose support. I don't know what that is. Now that I've gone back to the old ring, not really having the same problem. Still having lag from time to time, but I'm not having the full lockup that I've been getting. Dan, I completely agree. It's so strange. It's so strange. I just imagine somebody like lit up in their basement by the light of their monitor. It's just like,
We've made it fade.
Mom, we're doing it again. We'll show them. Nobody says D4 bad on a div card. How can you cap your res with Nimis? By getting res on other gear pieces? If you can afford a Nimis, you can afford to get some res on gear. You have a rare shield, rare helmet, rare boots, rare gloves. Get some res on them. I'm using the most recently edited one. E-Deck. E-Deck or E-Deck. It looks like somebody was trying to type Derek, but they just pressed all the keys over and over again. It's in Polish? Oh. Wi-Fi password language. I like that. I have a question. Change a modifier that grants lightning damage into a similar tier modifier that grants cold damage. I have double tier 1%, well, tier 1 and tier 2% damage on suffixes here. Can I turn that into lightning res and cold res with these? Yeah, early mapping. Yeah, don't worry about it. You're good. I gotta see the price on the new harvest juice. Oh, dude, that's nothing.
I should raise my fears.
Damage to damage? I thought there was a damage to rare or damage to res. Didn't they showcase that? Am I crazy? I swear they showcased damage to res. Oh man, I thought they did one that was damage to res. I swear I saw that somewhere, but I'm obviously making that up in my head. Yeah. That's what I thought, Cloud. I was like, what a cool thing that would allow me to make cool items. That would be a prefix to a suffix? No, it wouldn't. Rings have lightning and cold. Well, I mean, you can see it. I have lightning and cold percent damage suffixes. So I thought it would be convert that what's usually considered a dead suffix on almost every ring. Turn that into a res. I was so excited about it. What a dope I am. All excited for nothing.
The Maryline is ready to go. Ah, what are we?
The Maryline. You're a cute dope, though. Oh, thank you. What are we at? 1443. Pretty good. I want to know... Honey, text me back. Yeah. I want you to tell me. You did? Oh, jeez. I saw you say it's a surprise. Oh, it's Chef Elf. She bought us outfits. All right, now we're only 21 away. I missed it. I'm a good listening husband usually. I'm not a good reading husband though. Nice, hear me? The coin odds calculator is ! Gem imbues, I think. 92 for you, I think. We've got additional rewards, pack size, and additional rewards. How about that? Yes, 8 Mod Tier 16s. I tested 16.5s. Didn't notice a difference. It's not cheese out of you, but that's like a 5 mirror build. It's really cool, but it's not like, oh, if you just use this skill, you'll get these pro lifts. Like, you got to do a lot of damage, or else that pro lift will eventually die off. I don't know what the number is, but his build's insane.
Make your wish. Your heart's desire.
Been enjoying it with KBOC? Nice. Yeah, that's a good build for it. How's your frames per second, Snarled? Jim, no lie, I had to take my Nimis off. I couldn't use it. It was too many projectiles. My PC couldn't handle it. I was super bummed too. I worked my ass off to get that thing. It's like, yeah, well. Frames per sometimes. Sticky Jim, we have another gym in here that you have to compete with. Gyms everywhere. I wonder why it is that gyms love to put their name in their screen name.
Okay, sub.
Dandel Russ, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate you. No, I still have the Nimus. It's just... like, right now I have 12 frames per second, and that's low, but it's playable for this like, situation. I literally have 1 with Nimus. I was 12 when I made this on Xbox 360. I like that. Fall back to the supplies. You guys let me know if you ever get sick of hearing me say that. 2 gyms chilling in a hot tub. I've seen that movie before.
My mana is spent.
That's exactly what it is, Get. And how are you, bud? Does anybody want some stacked decks? What's the main profit? Well, you're looking at one of them. The Legion can hit different things. This Legion happened to hit the div card box twice, and that means lots of stacked decks. Sometimes it hits currency, you drop a divine. Sometimes it hits the incubator one, you drop a shitload of incubators, including the new ones, which are sick. But honestly, currency, incubators, and stacked decks are like the crux of the strategy. Totems rock, you playing this build? Hello, my boyfriend has been playing Pee-wee for more than a decade, and I wanted to play this league with him, so I've been following your guide religiously. I never played much PC games before, but thanks to your guide, I'm having fun. Shanu, welcome. Glad you're enjoying. I love to hear that. House rods. Oh, you're playing worse totems. Thank you for sharing that, Sean. Shan? Shanu? Shanu? Shanunu? I'm sure one of those is right. Is there any new tech or anything about the build that goes against the current endgame POB? The one on max roll? Or the end, like the Giga endgame high budget setup? That is true, Get. That is very true. The max roll one? Did I change? Wait, I wanted to change something about that. So there is, yeah, I didn't change that yet. Let me do it right now. There is a wheel, and I'm not taking any more because I'm on a very, very giga endgame budget, multiple hundreds of divine setup. But there is a wheel here that we take for spell block. We switch over to this one. I'll update the build in a second so you'll be able to visualize it better, but this is just more efficient when you're pathing through this way. And the reason that we dropped this is because we found out the caster mastery actually does not work. Much love. Casting totems is not casting, apparently, which we didn't know. So let me find... It's so hard to do this while walking on a treadmill. Okay, here we go. Actually, you know what? On the early maps, POB, we'll take that wheel, but on the endgame POB, you don't. Sorry, I got my POBs confused. I actually think I still rock that. On the early maps, POB needs to be gone. Looks like it is. But yeah, you drop the mastery for sure, and then you drop this wheel for just like damage. Favorite letter? The Scarlet letter, I think, is probably mine. What's yours? It's called placing, not casting. I know, it's really cool when people come in and they're like, you're so fucking dumb. How did you not know it's called placing? So thank you for telling me that now in retrospect. You're so smart. I wish you would have been there to design the build for me. But yeah, so I was wrong. I didn't know a thing. 500 people have told me it's called placing. I get it. Thank you. Doesn't know how totems work. He's so dumb. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. Which one is that, Smith? Restoration? You know they're gonna buff those, right? When they buff them, they're gonna be worth millions, so hold on to them. You don't have one? That's too bad.
My mana is spent.
Is it still usable, Edek? Jesus. Huh? Huh? On the treadmill? Yeah. Hold, please. Takes a while to cycle through. 0.4 miles. 0.4? Yeah. Okay. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, but Casual Cannibal agrees, Smith, so what could go wrong? Would a guy named Casual Cannibal ever lie? I don't think so. He won't commit? He's just trying some new things, man. God, the guy's just trying to live a little. God forbid a man has hobbies. Yeah. .29 quality superior round shield. Is that good? I don't think so. Your wife's, yeah, well, you're right. Your wife is right. Happy wife, and she leaves you alone or something. I don't know what the phrase is. Uh-oh. We're already popping off for this one. Into the hills. Where generals are unhittable? You mean entirely unhittable? Or like you do damage to them for a while and then they just like get stuck in an animation? Because that one happens to me a good bit. It's really annoying. And then they're just kind of frozen there and they're just looking at you. Happy husband, don't get bludgeoned. Oh my god. I wish I didn't say that one out loud. Now I'm on a list. Yeah, the one who does the big shaper beam is a real dick. Check him, wife. She's doing fine. She's just making dinner. Wait, no, I didn't tell her to. She volunteered. God damn it. While they're in stasis, they're unhittable? Oh, no, I have not had that. Well, not that I've noticed, but I don't know if you've seen my build. Kind of can't see anything. But I'm pretty sure I haven't had that yet. It was her instinct. Jesus Christ. All right, let's move on from that quest line.
Greetings.
I want to see my dough rise like a bake. I like that. That's good. Ooh. Tier 5 life, tier 1 armor. 3 good suffixes. Do we exalt slam this? And Praga? I think we do. This is a really good base. If we can hit a big roll of percent armor here, which the odds are very high, and then unraveling it. How do I think it'll do in Delve? I think it'll do quite well. Are there people? I know there are people that said they were going to do Delve with this build. Are there anyone in here right now that's delving with Holy Flame Totem? I'm not a Delve guy, so I haven't done it in quite a while. All right, wish me luck. Here we go. Let's go. Okay, it's a low roll, but we have a lot of strands left for an orb of unraveling. You're delving with 3,200 HPs. It's pretty good. What's your guys' favorite number that rhymes with delve? Probably 43. Regen is nice for the side lanes. Yeah, for sure. 11. All right, so we got tier 5, 1, 4, 3, 1, 2. 5, 1, 4, 3, 1, 2. Here we go, baby. 4, 1, 3, 3, 1, 2. Wow, that didn't do very much. It's still good, but it didn't do very much. Man, this thing ain't worth shit. What if, though? What if I got lucky? Wait a minute. Did I do that right? Yeah, I did. What if I got lucky and we 6-linked it? Okay, that doesn't seem very lucky. I think we're just gonna sell it.
At that price.
$29 quality in here, 60C, pretty good. This guy sounds like he listened to a lot of Nas growing up. We got 89 stacked decks in that map. It's pretty good. 89. That's a big number. Put on some Cypress Hill. Incubator tab changed my mind. It's not too bad. The problem is item level. They'll never solve item level. I don't know how they could even do it. You got 11 last map. So close. So close. Oh, I should probably calculate how many miles I'm actually at. I have to do this every once in a bit. High Fortress? Hell yeah. Lesser, regular, and exceptional? They could do that. The limitation is the item level. The fact that every single item level is displayed on the incubator means you have to rework it. Like Jingle said, like they have to do something else because there's no way they're going to make a tab that has every single possible item level. So I don't hate the idea of lesser, regular, and exceptional. Whereas low level, they always drop lesser, and then it's a chance to be regular as you go up. And once you're in, 83 maps, they're always exceptional or, 20% chance for exceptional, etc. I like that a lot. Put it on a bingo card and send it to them. All right, what do we have? Splinter dupe. Oh, that's what we gained. Splinter dupe. Yuck. An 11% chance to get negative chaos. Similar to the Blight tab? How so? I don't take checks. Cash only, baby. Let me quickly check my counter. One, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Man, I am still 4 miles behind. I got to do some more walking tonight. The extra 3 miles getting added at 1,000 is what did it. Because we went from 950 to 1,000 to 1050. They added 5 miles. That's why I'm so far behind. That happened all at in that quick hype train. 53, that's pretty good. Oh, Miss Riley. All right. Take a quick walk-in break. Excuse me, Riley. Appreciate your help. Look who's here. He's very concerned by the desk going down on its own. Oh, gonna get some more. Gonna get some more screen time. You're famous. Thank you. Finally got your Shaper's Orb? Hell yeah. Best map to scry cards? To or from Linux? Those... Died 4 times. 2 days of upgrading and changing stuff. I'm hard stuck. Slowly, my mind is changing. This game is so hard in the beginning. It is so hard. The game is incredibly difficult. But a lot of the difficulty comes from learning. What do you need to do differently? How do you make a build feel tanky? How do you do good damage? What's important to get next? You learned today that you don't have to cap your res? Who told you that? You definitely need to cap your res. He might have just misspoke. I don't know. Yeah, level 5 and then level 10 for your molten shell I think is a good balance. The most important thing is that the numbers line up in that your molten shell isn't too high of a level to be triggered by cast when damage taken. Holy shit, dude. That's so many stack decks. Oh my goodness. I don't like Dunes for this strategy because the legions often spawn really far apart and then they don't get duplicated by the Mirage. That was my experience when I tested Dunes. I found Beach is much better. As you see here, both of my legions are right next to the Mirage. It happens like that most of the time. I'd say 70% I get 2 out of 2. Maybe 25% I get 1. And then 5% I get none. It's very rare. But on Dunes, I got none several times in a short span. Oh boy. What level are you, Laura? Oh, we're having the lag again. Let's try to change servers again, I guess. Oh my goodness. It's possible without Headhunter if your build is really good, but expect to die. Incredibly difficult content. If you have a cracked build, you can do it without Headhunter. If you have an inspired learning in a really good build, you can do it. If you have like an okay build and neither, don't do it. The stack deck printer is popping off. $97? Holy. Does he have a video on it, David? Or is there like a clip that I can watch? Because I want to see it. Not that I want him to suffer, but I want to at least watch him suffer if he's going to do it. Might as well. It's only fair, right?
Make your wish.
Echoing and Divine Shrine? Oh no. Let's do it. You put out a YouTube video? Can you link it? Oh shit. The most important cluster jewel is getting a large that has useful mods so that you can put in a medium that gives you the Sleepless Sentry and Ancestral Reach. Oh, we are lagging our decks off again. Man, this is such a bummer. Well, we'll watch this for a second while we hope the servers catch up. Wait, how long is this video? 12 minutes? This is awful. The cope ahead of time makes this so much better, knowing that he's gonna fail. I did, Grimmy.
Okay, sub.
A lot of people came over. Trash Buddy, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I love your name. No sound for YouTube? I can't. It gets like copyright striked. Maybe it wouldn't. It's gonna get removed. It's gonna make me take it down. We'll do it anyway though. I'll turn it on. YouTube is so strict about this. And it automatically happens too, but whatever. He's not gonna like copy strike me, so.
Believe. Dude, I see that you're a non-believer. It's next to your name. Let's do the preamble here. Let's start with the 12. These are my scroll of wisdoms. Let's start with my scroll of wisdoms. Investment. 600 divs approx.
But yeah, Grimmy, a lot of people stop by after
that's
that today.
That's not what I paid, but technically that's what you would pay right now, so that's the only thing that really matters, right? I paid in total like probably 500 or so. Good luck, a friend did literally that gamble and lost 430 divines. Thanks, man. Thanks, man.
Oh, God.
We're never getting a second build after this. Watch this. Why is a brutal my first ID, by the way? That's a crazy first ID.
Because this is going to be brutal.
That's brutal. Brutal massive. That's my first two. This is gonna be bad. I can already see this is gonna be. I guess
brutal and massive is 6
that's interesting.
divines.
I didn't know that was actually okay. All right. Could be worse.
No, Papa's here.
Resonating alone is worth nothing, right? Pretty sure. I gives like a divine back or so. Another resonating. Yeah, I'll make a tap for good belts.
This is breaking my heart.
All right, we're now through my scrolls. Okay, we're empty tab. We're through my scrolls. Okay, if we get poke RNG on this, we're making 10 mirrors. Don't blame you. Greater replenishing.
I wonder if he gets anything good. 15C.
Oh my god. What, guys? What have I done? What have I done?
Oh no, Sass.
Greater replenishing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is so pain.
I'm happy I have this good belts tab right here at the ready.
I'm just using faster casting, but I have
Whenever
really
the
high
game's
cast
ready,
speed.
just tell me. There's literally zero time for doubt. Only
Benjamin, I used Spell Echo for a while, and it does make you go farther and faster, but it also sometimes like bugs and makes you go backwards, and that got me killed too many times, so I took it out. But it does work. 4 maps, 30 minutes, 46 stack decks. I have 3 divs now. Look at you go. You're doing amazing.
IDing. Zero time for doubt.
Wow, Smith, that's crazy. Music just got so loud. I thought I did that. I don't use shield charge anymore.
Bro, what is this inventory? What was that inventory? This is a bankrupt speedrun. Is it because poke scrolls don't work on me? Only he can use them, so I have to use my own, right?
Mile, if you're saying divine it to get a new shrine, it doesn't work like that. I pulled a diamond shrine bell, gonna keep it, but need to re-roll. Any recommendations? I would play something that also does secondary damage. So something like uses Herald of Ice. Herald of Ice will always crit with no investment. So you can just invest into generic multi and do a shit ton of clear damage. The diamond shrine belt seems particularly suited for clearing, for big explodes. If you leave lockstep, it won't bug the spell echo. Really?
The game knows. Oh, it's because I'm in Washington as well. Oh shit, you're right. Let's go as close to home as possible.
Yeah, you can't re-roll it.
Oh my god. We are? Wait. Oh no, I have to remake my... Wait, I have to remake... How do I remake... I don't even know how
Pals, it ain't gonna work, bud.
I can't control click it, right? Do I have to do it at Helena? So what do? I select the same hideout again, change hideout, and then back. Okay. Is it saved? Is everything saved? Bro.
What is he doing?
I don't know what the f just happened. Where's she at?
This happens to me every time I change hideouts.
I've never done this before.
I'm like, where are you?
Let me go to Act 2. It's gonna be
Why
there.
do you leave this in the video? Because
Select
it's
hideout,
funny.
Atlas.
That happens to me every time I change hideout. I'm like, where did she go? And there's just like 50
Frankfurt.
characters
So
stacked on top of each other.
Real scrolls now. All right, let's go. Now we're set up.
Oh, okay, now we're set up. Here we go.
Gloom Shrine on its own is worth nothing, right? I'm pretty sure. 2 divs or so. Okay.
Oh my god, dude. He's got to get something, right?
Guys,
He's got to get something.
I'm sweating. Gloom Shrine.
This is
Massive
so many belts.
Oh, fuck me, man. 2 divs. Dude, come on, man. Give me better 2 stats. I need better 2. Diamond Shrine. Diamond Shrine. Diamond Shrine. Okay.
Diamond Shrine. Diamond Shrine.
44 divs.
Okay.
All right.
44
divs. We're
divs.
beginning. Okay. All right, that's the first rare one we got. I think Diamond is in this. We don't know 100% if Diamond is in the same tier as Acceleration, Echo, and Resistance. But we know Acceleration, Echo, and Resistance is definitely in the highest tier. Diamond might be a small tier below, but...
The fact that Palstron League started and just farmed up 600 divines and it was all for a gamble is wild. That's crazy work. Why would you do that?
I think they're all in the same tier. Those 4 are the big boys. These 4 are the big boys. So we got 1 big boy. I'm doomed. I'm coping right now.
Diamond is amazing.
Where's my 2 stat? Oh!
Replenishing and shocking. Oh, look out now.
Dude, I'm so doomed. Am I gonna crash the market? Like, is the market gonna react to this? Is everybody panic selling their belts right now? It seems like I'm getting 1 to 2 stats per inventory. I don't think this is looking very good, guys. I don't think this is looking too good.
Can you scale the freezing shrine?
Yeah, we have a few resonating shrines which sell for like a div. And then we have like 50 divs here. Is Helena actually good? Should we try it once? Okay, we're trying 1 Helena. She will get acceleration. Massive greater shocking. Bro, what is this turn?
Can you scale like greater freezing, greater lightning shrine causes shock novas and ice novas to happen around you? Is it possible to scale the damage of those? Meaning, like, if I have 100% spell damage, does it apply to that? Or does it only, like, nearby enemies take 10% increased damage and things like curses?
Ash. Oh my god, my 2 stats are so bad. They're so bad.
You scale the percent fizzes cold?
So bad.
No, I mean, can you scale the Ice Nova's damage? It does an Ice Nova around you. That's what Greater Freezing Shrine says. It gives you 30% fizzes extra cold, and then it does Ice Novas and creates Chilled Ground. Those are the 3 things that Greater Freezing Shrine does. Can you scale the damage from the Ice Novas?
Oh my god, I'm wasting all my 2-stat RNG.
Welcome back, Addis.
Okay, she's trash. Helena's trash. Dude, we didn't even hit an acceleration or echoing yet. Like, not even a single.
This is breaking my heart.
Bro, I don't know anymore. This is so... Diamond Shrine! Okay, we got a Diamond Shrine again. Alright.
Okay, so that's another 40 divines.
Okay. Alright. 2 Diamond Shrines and whatever this is. Okay. Only minus 500 divs? Yeah. It's great, right? Great. We're only 500 divs. We're only 500 divs down so far. I need some prages, please. I need some prages in chats. Yeah, I need some prages. I know you guys were lamowing, but I need some prages, please. I need to get a little bit of my money back. Otherwise, I'm gonna cry.
My guess is that you can,
Dude,
but I don't know.
0 acceleration, 0 echo. What is going on, man? Oh my god, this is fucking insane.
There you go. He should do more belts.
There's a lot of new players here, so we could get some luck. Jin can identify. I didn't know that. Oh shit. Yeah, we'll try Lily after this. Doom Shrine? A lot of rezo. Bro, this is fucking rough, man. Lost inventory. So far, we lost like 500 divs. Jin? Okay, Jin or Lily? Jin or Lily? Jin is new. It literally drops from him, right? It literally drops from him. We have to go to Jin. All right, last ones.
This is a really well edited video. This is great.
At least the next build will be budget. Ban that guy. Find him. He's somewhere up there. I'm gonna be honest. I expected to lose money.
At least the next
But I expected
build
to
will be
lose like half my
budget.
money. I was like, oh, I'm probably gonna hit like 1 acceleration and like maybe 1 echoing and then some like random stuff, maybe like a 90
That's
div
incredible.
two-stat, and then I'm gonna lose like half my money. That's what I expected, but this is crazy. That's actually insane. What just happened, man? If there were
What's
like
up, miss?
ups and downs, it would still be a fun gamba if I lose money at
Oh
the
my
end, but
God,
this wasn't
the
even,
good
there
belts.
was no ups. In 300 belts, there was no ups. The next belt hits. All right. Let's trust the random chatter. Buy one more.
Oh my God.
This is the one.
Don't do it.
This one right here. Boom. You made my day better. I don't know what that means, but you're welcome.
All right. Well, you know, they say 99% of gamblers stop right before a big win. Oh my goodness. That was an incredible video. Everybody should go give that a watch. Support the boy Palestron, who just hit 100,000 subs. It's my guy. Go Pals, go. Proud of the kid. Uh-oh, we're already lagged out. There we go, we're back a little bit. I tried your strat, I didn't get anything crazy? What do you mean? What crazy thing would you expect to get? This strat is not about farming crazy things. This is about farming consistent things. Sacred incubators, bang. Sacred incubator, bang. Sacred incubator, bang. Yeah, but getting a div is not crazy. You know what I mean? Sacred incubators are great. Getting divs are great, but it's not like I got a div. I'm like, can't believe it. They dropped the new coins, the rare ones. A kiss. Thank you, dear. I love you. Probably order from your bar pretty soon. Goddess says hello. All right.
Order.
I will. Y'all know the rules. I'm gonna eat. But that's about it. In 16 maps, you should have hundreds of stacked decks. You should have hundreds of valuable incubators. You should have ornate incubators that sell for 5C a piece at least. Honoreds, I just sold a bunch for 14C a piece. I think you're just not valuing the stuff that you're picking up. Like, I don't think I've gone a single map without dropping 100C worth of incubators and stacked decks combined. Maybe one map in the 200 I've run or whatever it is. Hey, I value stuff. Well, you're saying like it's not going well. Now, 60 maps without a raw div is pretty bad. But I have to imagine that that's a damage issue, meaning you're not breaking them out enough times. What are you playing? How much for Cam on? It's always the same. It's 20 subs if you want to watch me eat. In one go.
My mana is spent.
I like my privacy, but everybody's got a price. I tink 3 times? Well, my sacreds tink. Because that's like the thing I'm farming for that I'm really excited about. So I made those tink. They're worth like half a div. Uh-oh. Okay. This is a really good map, by the way. Do not compare yourself to this map. I don't think I've ever dropped 5 sacreds in one map. I swear, it's not always like this. Oh my god, dude, stop. Stop. I've hidden a lot of currency. They're gonna call me streamer client guy. Yeah, so you can see when I hold all, I'm hiding an awful lot of stuff. These honored incubators that I'm picking up everywhere, or at least this morning, were selling for 14C a piece. That's crazy. Yeah, if you're going to do this strategy, you got to tighten up your filter like crazy. Oh, sorry. Yeah, my filter that I'm currently using is exclamation point filter, and it is the most recently edited. It's called early mapping or something. It's not really early anymore, obviously, but that's the one I'm using. All right, let's see. How'd I do? Six sacreds is insane. 13 honors and 6 sacreds is huge money. Thank you, goddess. Yes, this is my set, Grand Curator. This is the traveling back attachment. I sell some and I use some. Yeah, the wizard outfit is actually sick. I love it. Oh my god, why did I click on the portal again? I use the sacreds myself because they're exciting. That was kind of my goal, David. Come on. Got the pipe too. Angel, I have two questions. Are those statements related? And did she mean to tell you those things? I do deli mirrors when they pop up, but I don't run deli on every map because it's already so laggy, and deli doesn't do that much for this strat. Yeah, nobody ponied up. I'm eating by myself. All right, we're about to do these 85 incubators. Oh, wait, no, we only have 10. We need 11. We're going to stick with the thaumaturges. These have been pretty cool. Surprisingly valuable, but they don't sell for anything, so I might as well use them. Think we're making about a div a map? Oh, yeah, easily. The maps that I don't make at least a div total are like horrible maps. They're pretty rare. And the number of maps that I make more than 2 divines is very common, comparatively. Are you saving for a belt gamba? Yeah, I've been saving up for a while. I have like 600 divines worth of belts I was gonna use. Do you think it's a good idea? Should I do it? All right. I wolfed that food down. I was starving. I'm back. I'm gonna go bring my bowl downstairs, wash my hands, and then we're gonna blast BRB. Papa's back. One question: how do we get 100 stacks of totems? When totems kill stuff, you get the buffs. You don't have to do anything. Well, we gotta go to the vault.
What is it?
To the vault!
The thread is revealed.
Oh, that's awful. Good luck. Does Wonder Scepter matter? No. Technically, you could use a rune dagger as well. All right, here we go. Apeps, Dream Fragments, and Doom Sour, and we're taking the stack decks. I've taken the stack decks every single time in this corner. Yeah, it's weird how they chose how they chose what to give astrolabes to. So it looks like the spell shrines that cast spells are not affected by your mods. But it is affected by shrine effect. So here's my thought. If you go Greater Freezing Shrine with a Massive Shrine, you're going to get 20% effective shrine buffs on you. This can be actually overrolled, interestingly enough, with the Volatile Vol. And then you go Gull, Blunderbore, so you get a ton of AoE from your Massive Shrine buff, and that should affect, or it may affect your Greater Freezing Shrine. What I'm trying to think of is, like, how do I make a build around the Greater Freezing Shrine? It sounds like fun, an auto bomber type of thing. Do it, Noble. Double Ichimonji. I think what I would probably do is scale curses. So you're gonna want like a blasphemy for Ellie weakness and the cold one, Frostbite. It actually would freeze your Hydrosphere. It should, at least. That's super interesting. So you scale AoE from the Massive Shrine, a ton of it. Then you scale your own AoE, and your blasphemy basically goes off the screen. That's very easy to do.
Okay.
So you have Millie Savage. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. So you have huge blasphemy that goes off screen. ideally, you get this greater freezing shrine to be really big. And you just like cast utility as needed. And like Frostblink around. These coins, volatile balls, refracting frogs, they don't really create trickle down cheaper items. They just go giga or ruin shit. I don't think that's true about all the things you said. All the things you said, all the things you said. The coins absolutely do, because imperfect supports are still good to use, right? So you hit something that's like 15% more damage and not 20%, and then somebody else buys that from you, and it's cheap. Totems are not minions, no. Yeah, we had a big train earlier.
Okay, sub.
Real Erdbeer holes. Real, how are you, bud? Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Harmony of Purpose, what's that? If you have 2 buffs on you, Harmony of Purpose can't pick it. With enough duration, I have 4 other buffs all the time. Oh, Harmony of Purpose is on Guardian? I don't remember. I know it's Templar, right? All right, Laura. Have a good night, bud. So you're saying if you have 2 buffs from your belt, shut this thing off. If you have 2 buffs from your belt, it can't pick those buffs. Interesting. And then you just go for as much duration as you can get, right? That's very cool. Yo, should I do a Kirak gamble?
Face yourself.
Where I re-roll until it drops me something good? Ooh, it's worth 0.4 chaos. Wow. These are 13C. Profit. These are 4C. Fail.
At it, eh?
Paranoia. Good. Worth more than 4C? I think it's worth 3C. Oh, you can get Divine Shrine from it. That's pretty cool. Whoa. This is such a good strategy, guys. You all should be doing this. Look how good this is. You could get 1/8 of a tier 15. So 24 of these, and you've got a tier 16 map. Something to think about. All right, we're not going to do that anymore. But we made money. Yeah, competing with Pal for profit. Let's see who wins. Boom. Oh, another bad one. If it picks this one, it's already over. It'll all be ogre soon. You're in science? Hell yeah. I agree, Angel. It's awful. It is so awful. All right, so another map, another 2 legions together. Both of my legions are here. Let's do the side area first. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Effectively have 4 shrine buffs on at all times. If you take the high pick shrines, take them out of the pool, increase your likelihood of the hard effect mods. The sword, then the belt, and the ascendancy. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. That sword is basically only for cast on crit, right? If I remember correctly. Oh boy, stuck. What incubators do you put on average? I do a lot of the diviners, just because it's guaranteed super consistent, and then I sell the more gambly ones to other people. Feels good. Not that the other ones aren't worth running. I just like the consistency of that. The map ones sell really well. Not map. The currency ones sell really well. And the honored ones sell super well. So I like to sell the ones that sell well and then use the ones that people perceive to be less value. Yeah, diviners sell for 1C a piece because they're worth 2C at the end. Roughly. You get almost 2C for a stack deck. So instead of selling them for 1C, I just wear them. Get my 22C every, I don't know, map and a half, and then sell all the other ones. But right now we're running Thaumaturge just as kind of a test, because there's a lot of gems that are worth a lot this league. And you can get 2120s and stuff too, so that's been pretty profitable for me. Like, those don't sell at all, and they're worth using. My connection seems a lot better. The PC seems to be running a little bit better. I might try to put the Nimus back on. It's like charlatan something. Oh, it's an Uber drop? Oh, shit. Makes sense why I've never seen it. The Golan Charlatan, Uber incarnation of Dread. Is it expensive? Or is it just an Uber drop? Damn, I'm already full up. Oh shit, I wasn't ready for shit to spawn there. Oh my god, that almost killed me. Are we scaling projectile speed in other ways? Yes. Once you are in the market for a Nimis, I think it's worth scaling projectile speed even further. And we do that with a few sources. I use 3 cluster jewels. If you go exclamation point endgame, you can see the like the very expensive endgame POB and the way that you scale things. But we use 3 streamlined clusters, which give us 20% each. We use the prefix craft on gloves to get 20%. And then the ashes. I do remember it being pretty broken. Not sure, I don't remember exactly how they did it, but oh my god. Teleported me right into the middle of that. It's so low on top. Yeah, for this build, it's like a third. A third of them are good, and 2/3 are bricks. Or not good. I don't know what percent are truly brick it. %2 chance from an Uber means it's cheap if no one cares about it. It's like maybe 50C. If people care about it, it's 500 divines. Not 500, but you get what I mean. It's crazy. I mean, that's roughly what Nimus is, right? 120 div. And I don't even think there's a lot of builds that use Nimus right now as far as like early league builds. 1 out of 5? Damn. That's tough. Yeah, it's a lot of coins of power. That's why I'm farming them. This is one of the better coins of power farms in the game, I think. I want to do a shrine build this league too. I just haven't decided what I want to do. I don't necessarily just want to be like acceleration and resistance and make like the best build because it's good. But I think it'd be fun to do something with massive for the AoE and life. That's awesome. And I really want to use the greater freezing shrine. I want to figure out how to make a build around it. There's so many of these belts getting made though that like that belt that I just listed, there's 200 and it's a divine. That's crazy. Perfect roll on the effect is 2 div. What's special about this? What I want to do is create like a pseudo auto bomber with the freezing shrine and the AoE and life from the massive shrine. So I don't know how good the freezing shrine is. I haven't actually used it yet, but and its fizz is extra as well. So if you play a like a single target skill that's physical, that's pretty good. Like I'll probably do a 10 divine blaster build with that. How do you farm coins of power? I'm doing it by farming Legion in Mirages, and they can drop, well, the coins can drop from those, but it can also drop from incubators that are special to the Legion in Mirage, called the Sacred Incubator. Trigger with a good Herald of Ice build. I don't know if Herald of Ice works with the Shrine. I have to test the Shrine a lot. I don't know how it works at all. Uh-oh. The lag is back. The lag is back and it's just my totems aren't casting.
Finally got my bonus. Here's your cut.
Pocho! Thank you for the $2. Congrats on your $10 bonus. I get 20%, right? So you got 10 bucks? Oh my god, this is so bad. All right, we gotta change servers again. Oh! Come on, dude. Oh my god.
Forgot to add the amount. I'm a big tummy.
Pocho! Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bud. Congrats on the bonus. Thank you for the $100 donation. That's Giga Chad. 07 indeed. Uh-oh, don't die. I didn't pause before saluting. Always pause before saluting, that's what I say. Oh my god, stop teleporting me! I've never heard you say that. It's weird. You must not be listening. I say it all the time. Delve is good money, yeah. Good money, unlike this breach. This is about to be bad money. I didn't get any good chests to open. Oh my god. Incubators are absolutely worth doing. They're also worth buying. If you have a like an okay build with an okay strat, and I told you that for 10 clicks you could make 10 extra chaos every map, would you do it? Of course you would. So go buy the Diviners ones. It guarantees one what is it called? What's the word I'm looking for? Whew. One stack deck every single time that it finishes. So it's guaranteed money. You can't lose. It's just you click 10 times and you get a stack deck at the end of, 4,000 kills or whatever it is. If you're not making a lot of money, there's no reason you shouldn't add that to your strat. Most people don't. If you want to go a little bit more gambly, there are a bunch of really good, like ornates are really good. They're always going to be money over the long run because they drop divines. But if you do 20 of them and don't get a divine and you go, this sucks, then you're going to lose money. I have to disappoint. Freezing Shrine does no damage. The area is very small, even with a massive shrine in goal. Well, I appreciate you testing. Saving me some time. I appreciate it. For real, I do appreciate it. Because I was going to have to do that myself. Young Gucci Man, yo, new here. Hello, have you tried the strat with the rare monsters revive on tier 16.5 maps? Thank you, Arrow. I have not. Can you tell me about it? You don't have to yell this time, though. Okay, we'll try and report back.
Choose what you wish. Let's see how that turns out.
Sorry for yell. I'm Swedish. I'm also Swedish. I don't know how that's relevant.
Forever replenished by endless waves, teeming.
I love you, young Gucci Man. I love you. That's incredible. Sorry for yell. I'm Swedish. I didn't know Swedish people yelled. That one's... Is Jake here? If so, that one's going into his bag of tricks.
Okay, sub.
All right, young. Let me know, baby. Jash the Tripper, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate you, bud. Timer didn't go up in the poacher, don't know. I had to fix this the other day. I don't know what the hell happened. Thank you for spotting. I will address it. I don't know what's happening, why that keeps like disconnecting. Jesus, Jim. Memory strands and fracture. That's kind of cool. A multi-staff. Interesting. I'm listening. Do I not understand how temple mods work? Is a temple mod is on an item, it is marked to craft on another temple mod, or is the temple mod already on? If a temple mod is on an item, is it marked to craft on another temple mod? Or is the temple mod already on the only one? I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand your question. To rephrase, does a temple modded item enable the pool of temple mods to roll on it? No. No, it drops. Thank you for rewording that. It drops with a temple mod. It doesn't make it a temple item. Feel a lot of practice making builds. I have a penance brand ignite build. It works pretty well. It's fairly tanky, but not amazing. I'm lazy and I haven't plotted out my upgrades. That sounds like you're fine at making builds, but you're lazy.
Greetings.
Which, that's fine.
Keep your life to your own.
Ah, what have you? I think I can sell that.
I just crafted these with Squire. Multi, more attack damage, attack speed, crit chance, can't be evaded. That's pretty nice. Cooking up a memory strand farm with Giga Rogue Exiles. Get on it, Sticky. Let me know. You've got 20 minutes because I'm excited. Damn. What's this worth? 9 divines. We got pack size and pack size. Here we go.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
You're right.
You guys drinking water?
Mage Blood and Progenesis. Damn. Progenesis would be pretty nice on this build. With all of my regen. Just grab some recoup on the tree. Go Progenesis. I really should have a... I haven't upgraded my flask yet, and I should have.
Make your wish. Not all treasure is silver and gold.
You're Swedish and you weren't even yelling. Divs 220, it is happening. That's making ornates more valuable because they actually just, it's one of the best ways to get raw divines in the game. So I don't know what they're going to be priced at, but if the price doesn't move up, I'm going to open them myself. What are we looking at here, Nate? We got currency all over this side. And then we got... Oh boy, it's gonna be big monies, I think. This is a good legion, baby. Where are my tanks, though? Oh, no sacreds? That sucks. It's alright. Get some on this side. Oh, maybe. Dude, these detonate deads are so ridiculous. Five doctors in ritual? That's crazy. Congrats. Alright, will this be the start of an insane map? What? Bueller? That was the 50 div I was talking about earlier? Okay. That's cracked. Congrats. Double fortunate. You could say we're pretty fortunate for that. Hello, dear. Oh, it's going so good. Having a good time. It's 8 o'clock. You're gonna what now?
Start winding.
What does that mean? Okay.
I'll be up for like an hour probably.
Okay.
I just want
Okay. She's gonna start winding down, guys. She just wanted you to know that.
No, I wanted you to know that.
Oh, she wanted me to know that.
Well, there's so much going on the screen.
What do you mean?
What in the... This is the most active screen you've ever had.
I don't... What are you talking about? I don't say anything. It's a regular build.
Uh-huh.
It's a regular arrow build.
Yeah. There's a lot going on here.
Yeah. So one of the ways to scale damage in this game is to not be able to see anything.
Yeah.
So that's what I usually go for.
You or them being able to see.
Either. Not both. We're blind versus blind.
Yeah. I can't really see anything. And you're sending out all those turquoise symbols?
Yeah.
Shapes?
Yeah, it's sending out the turquoise symbols. I love you. I currently am sending out a lot of turquoise symbols.
It looks like a lot of damage to me.
It is. It's really good. A lot of projectiles.
Hi, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Ja.
What are your thoughts on the 5-class Mage Blood?
Is that what all this activity is?
I mean, it could be attributed to it. What do you think about it?
I personally think it's overwhelming.
You're overwhelmed by the existence of the 5 Flask Mage Blood?
Yes.
Or the results of using one?
I am overwhelmed by your screen. And when you hit the sub goal when I play, if everyone's looking for Ashley to have a mental breakdown,
I might have you play this.
having me play that was a good way. I don't know where to look. There's too much going on.
You play a lot of Spinny Boy?
Yeah, it's a little too much for me, but looks like it's doing a lot of things.
It is doing a lot of things.
So, that is good.
It is. That's true. Cyclone City, I like that. Also, I'm Swedish. Somebody earlier came in and he was typing in all caps, and I was like, you don't have to yell. And he goes, "Sorry, I'm Swedish." So
Only
that's
typing caps.
I don't know. I've never met a Swedish person who did that. That was their excuse, and I liked it. Is he hacking something up over there? Dude, having dogs is so gross.
We're just sleeping.
They're so gross. They lick their own buttholes.
Yeah, one
I had to clean up. Riley left a rabbit corpse I had to rip out of her mouth yesterday.
One of these dogs.
One of them eats shit.
Okay.
Actually,
Sometimes.
your dog
Yeah.
eats literal shit, and then he's like, comes in the house and licks his lips for 45 minutes,
Okay,
and I'm like, you're a beast.
That's like once a month.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't do it every day, but he does it. I mean, if I ate shit once a month, would you tell people, hey, he only does it once a month? Oh, I said sorry. I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. Can I have a POB of what? It's missing something? What is it missing? In its diet? Young Gucci, you're good. I'm just teasing you, bud. We're just having a bit of a laugh.
Giggle.
A bit of a giggle, mate. All my friends, that's right. No, you're good. You're good. You're awesome.
Alright, let me keep spreading
Ow.
the turquoise colors. That's because I was just probably playing both dogs. My hell is dead. Lots of miles to go.
And miles to go before I sleep. And miles to go before I sleep. I don't have the intelligence for it right now. The Rare Monsters Temp Revive modifier does nothing for Legion? Oh, thank you. Well, that's good to know. Why is Stream Elements messaging everyone that I'm here? I can't read what that sub counter says. Can somebody read what this counter says above me? $10.88, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Danke. Let's sell these.
Business. I think I can sell That. Noted.
Do 130. 120, 125, 130. Cool. It might be your favorite skill. BB is awesome. I like BB a lot. Price of incubators has dropped a lot. I sold them for 6 when I first started the strat, and now I'm selling them for it looks like I'm about to sell them for a little under 4. But that's my own fault, right? I'm the one who made a video about it.
Oh. I'll let you know.
I should have kept Stum? What's Stum? Yeah, Meow, I don't think it's worth it. This is build Reflect Immune. So we don't deal damage ourselves, so we can't take damage, but our totems can take Reflect damage. So when I place them, they fire, they take damage, and then they die once they've taken enough damage. You can do Reflect maps. Fizz Reflect is no problem. Ellie Reflect, the totems will die after a few hits. But as you run around, you just place your totems a little bit more often, and you can still do the map. It means silent? I should have kept silent. This is my job. What?
Oh.
96? Holy shit. Hope stay safe, man.
I'll let you know.
Bow, bow. If these don't sell, that's fine. I'll just use them. They're worth more than like the price if you just put them on. And I'm not going to do Legion forever, so I'll have lots of Scarab or incubators to use forever. I freaking love Legion. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. You have a Headhunter? Thanks, Wash. You're cute. We got 34% duration. That's actually really, really good. Really, really good. Actually. Really, really good. When you spoke about the keystone that lets you choose the maps you're running, what did you mean? It's a good question. What did I mean? Top of your atlas up here. Take this keystone. Completing a map objective within a shaped region instead collapses a different map within the shaped region. So you put the blob on your map and you run the same map over and over again, and it deletes other maps around it from the thing, so you can just run one map. Oh boy, he got ads. XD.
Okay, sub.
Tell him to refresh. If there was only something that could be done. The shrining. That's good. They completed it and brought back a fragment? But you don't get to choose the map they run, right?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch! You guys drinking water?
Let me know if you're back, Block. Finally bought it? Hell yeah. Congrats, congrats. Big day, big day. Oh boy, the servers are crashing on me again. Oh, we got a lot of currency ones. Oh boy, here we go. Totems don't cast when it lags like this, and it just fucks the whole thing. Come on, Greg. Whoever's DDoSing their servers is such a fucking loser. Imagine being this committed. Hey, wait, he left? Oh no, he's back. Gravy, thank you for gifting that sub to Block. I saw you over the keystone and see what it does. Basically allow you to run breach over and over until the astrolabe collapses. Exactly what it does. Somebody said you left. I was like, oh no. He got a sub and everything. This game is unplayable right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm just stuck there. In my 7 years of playing this game, this is the worst the servers have ever been for me. I might be happier if they were just disconnecting me, because then I could just stop and just like sit in my hideout. But But it's like, oh, it's fine again. Oh, and you're in the map? Cool. You open the Legion? Cool, now it's going to start dying on you again. Triple ES CDR belt. I am using an Astrolabe. Young. Do I know how it works? As far as I know, it just works in that you get fractured items to drop naturally. Wait, Radon spawned here? That's a thing? Do you guys just see that? Radon just spawned outside the boss room? Dude, I literally can't play. That's ridiculous. Oh my god, dude. Varashta? This is so nauseating. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What is this? Could it be bugged? Other people are using it and not having a problem. I mean, it's always possible that it could be bugged, but I doubt it. I think you're just getting unlucky. It's a pretty low chance. Yeah, and it only works when bargaining. How long have you been doing it for, realistically? Look at it this way. At a 5% chance, it's a 1 in 20 for the items that drop on the ground to be fractured. It's entirely in the realm of possibility to drop 50 to 100 without hitting it. And that'd be like in the normal distribution of luck. What is going on? Vulcan. It's gonna crash my game, isn't it? Want to hit 6 coins of power? I do. I wish you only said the first 4 words of that sentence. Okay. This is my punishment. My game crashed. You did, June? You did many of them just to find out they cost nothing? What cost nothing? The fractures? Yeah, I think it's just bad luck. Because I know a few people that were farming it. Let me boot back up. Oh, shit, Noble. That's probably what it is. It's probably that you haven't revealed them, and the revealed... The reveal is where you see the fracture, right? You're married? I can't make jokes. Everybody's allowed to make jokes but me. The veiled mod's a different color. Interesting. I wonder if you could have just not seen it and therefore not ID'd it because it didn't look fractured. Should ding on your filter. Oh, so then it does show that it's fractured. Interesting. That was actually my plan on League Start, was to farm that, but I did Betrayal for like the first half of the day, and I was like, I'm good. Do we even no, they don't have to be corrupted. Is that bug still in the game, guys, where it says you have to do 10 maps twice? You have to do a nightmare map, I think. Excuse me. I have to do a nightmare map to fight the base version of Maven? Wait, maybe I'm misunderstanding what your question was. It's asking you to do 10 maps, 14 plus. Oh, it's saying you didn't finish the quest? No, you could just... Where is it saying that? Let me clarify first. Because you can do 10 ways over and over again. You're saying it's asking you to. What happened to the Nimis? In this Legion, it was lagging my game a lot, and it was annoying me. Between the lag of the servers, because the servers are so bad for me right now. Between the lag of the servers and the Nimis causing lag, it was just frustrating. So I took it off for a bit. I was about to put it back on, and then the server lag got really bad again. I was like, all right, forget it. Still lagging a ton. Just constantly jumping up to 150 ping, but it's actually way worse than that. Like I dash and it happens like a full second later. Even though it says I have 150 ping, I have like 1,000 ping. How is there like a worldwide DDoS? How is this possible? And it's getting me killed. It's very annoying. I go to dash out of the way of something and I just never dash. So I just tank and die. I'm not the only one feeling it, dude. And it's not feeling. You can see my charts, dude. My network is normally 20 to 30 ping. And during gameplay, it sees 70, 70, 70. And you'd think, all right, that's not that big of a deal. But what ends up happening is the game slows down to a crawl. And it, like the micro stuttering, people call it, is what's feeling really, really bad. Like I said, this is the worst the servers have ever felt for me. First few days were fine. First week-ish was fine. I didn't start feeling this till yesterday. And now it's bad. Badge of the... Now it's Badge of the Brotherhood. My brain was like, I run a fully Mirage maps for the Terror Scarab. Every shrine has the map boss. You know, print Mirage maps. I think I ended up with the same amount of Mirage maps. Same amount as what? Oh no, you got 0? Oh no. But stuttering is jitter. I don't know what that means. Is that a technical term? That's crazy that you did that many bosses in a map, a fully Mirage map, and didn't get a single one. Oh. You fight like a Dakara. That's your problem. I'm trying to click the box, dude. I clicked on the box. I know I did. I hate the shrine. Or I hate the Mirage portal so much. If you have jitter, it means your ping is constantly changing. Yeah, you definitely can see it swinging back and forth. It's far worse than high ping. Yeah, it definitely feels worse than high ping. High ping is just like delay. Jitter feels like I'm being electrocuted while I try to run around. High ping goes much. Well, good for him for getting exercise. Yeah, I'm going to switch to Canada. Your brain can adjust for high ping, but jitter you cannot. Okay, interesting. Science project for everybody right there. Bruh. Hard-coded the final map boss and everything procs on shrine bosses, but he hard to determine that. Yeah. It's awful, Jim. I hate it. Divs are 230. The dividing.
Oh. All in order. I'll let you know.
Flat damage on gloves help enough to spend a ton on gloves. What kind of flat damage? Where are you getting flat damage on gloves? The answer is probably no. I wouldn't target flat damage anywhere, but I don't know. Would that be the temple gloves you're thinking of against ignited enemies? I wouldn't chase that. Fully Mirage can't drop Mirage maps. Oh, so you can't perma-sustain them? I guess that makes sense. Hear me. Do you have this wheel too? Killing? The 12% mastery and the new thing here? I have to re-gear. I don't have enough int for it right now. I don't have enough intelligence. I don't even have my Nimis on right now. One of the things that I bought was this. Can I use this now? So I bought this to get more int. I think I need, if I buy a new jewel, I can do it. I can't use a staff. I lose a totem. You're in my hideout crafting maps? Yeah, let's do the gamble. Didn't even see you. It's so funny. All right. We have 6 coins of power and leap slam of groundbreaking, and you want what again? Cruelty. Life leech. Excommunicate. Inspiration. Chance to bleed. Chance to bleed. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think any of those were good. Inspiration isn't dead. That's good. That's good. You wouldn't have hit it, dude. Get out of here. All right, I think the way to finish this is to try to craft or try to fracture the spell crit. If we fracture the spell crit, it's free to finish it, and it's a 1 in 4 to do that. It's 1 div. Let's remove the crafted mod. Now it's just a straight up 1 in 4. You said, actually, before I do it, you said something earlier about a Conqueror Exalt. What do wands get from... Oops, not maps. My survivability is rippy. Invest into... oh, well, look in the guide where it says what the defensive layers are and make sure that you're doing those things. Go get more block, get a shield that has good block, get more regen, get more life. Make sure that your reses are capped. Oh, sorry, numbers. Yeah, I don't know what Grand was referring to, but for a suffix on a wand. Shaper, there's a billion that aren't good. Same thing with Elder. Conductivity, Wrath Effect. I don't think any of these are worth it. Cast beat if you've killed recently. That's even dead. Yeah, there's nothing there. Should I go without one of the auras? You can. It's not the end of the world, McKillen. Whether you drop an aura and then put it back on in 4 levels, or yeah, just pick one and get to blasting again. Don't think about it too much. No, you can't use them on fractured bases, so I'd be giving up the opportunity to fracture. If we hit the spell crit, we can finish the suffixes for free. If we hit something else, it becomes a lot more difficult. Fuck. We didn't hit it. So I think for now I'll just Craft cast speed. What a shame. AoE we don't care about. Elemental damage would be okay. Not a huge deal. Can do a 3 mod. Prefixes cannot be changed. Veiled Exalted Orb. 2/3 of a chance to hit. Yeah, could do that. Yeah, that's definitely the next best step. Oh, here go the incubators. 39's too cheap. Same, Cloud. Same. I think I'm also just doing too high map compared to level. Oh, then yeah. Dial it back a bit. Infused channeling support. Supported skills deal 29% more damage. Just more damage.
Business, business, business.
Failed exalts are crazy expensive. Well, I guess in divines it's not that expensive. Yeah, 6-ish. All right, let's finish that tomorrow. Wait, why are my reses off? Why are my reses off? Was I dying to lightning again because my reses were fucked? What? Where did this happen? You guys watched me put this all together. Oh, I took off Nimis, and Nimis had lightning res on it. Well, first let me change servers. And then we'll see if it's, if I can use my Nimus again. Yeah, I hate boss rush, on tier 17s. That doesn't sound fun to me. I did bottom left first, because that was Eater Exarch. You like it? It's free money? I mean, everything's free money. If you farm it and sell it. I was muted briefly. What Ornate just sold for 39? A stack of 10 item level 83 Ornate incubators.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment.
Oh, I remember why I didn't swap this back yet. Because I was about to turn my gems over. Hold on. We gotta go run one more map and get all the incubators to cash in. Yeah, I did a bit of that as well. Div cards, quant, duplicated. Wow, double splinter duplication. The worst mod. Yeah, we gotta cash in these incubators. Damn, 4 of these at the start? Holy shit. about to drop a lot of chaos orbs.
Choose what you wish. Be
You were surprised at how many people beeline for the corners on Lake Start? So I started beelining bottom left, and then as I got out there, I was like, man, I'm progressing way too fast. I need to slow down and just like start doing some other maps. So I just started going out towards the other corners. 21 conductivity. Sword Storm. I've never used that skill. I don't know anything about it. All right, so we're going to go back to this. We're going to upgrade to that. And now we are 225. We need to get to 237. We are 12 intelligence away. So I'm going to replace this jewel with a jewel that has 12 intelligence. Cool. I wasn't allowed to, meaning like you prevented yourself? Did every map in every tier as I progressed? I do that. I kind of do that. I do every one I can, usually. I has this. Int, cast speed, mana, and proj damage. No, that doesn't help. Thank you, though. Dang it, Bobby. Okay, so this goes back into here. Now, we have +2, which gives us 1 additional projectile. I should sell this. I have no idea what it's worth. It's just, there's no way. There's no way there's going to be a comp. It's crazy.
The Mary Lee. What have
All right. Nice, Jake. New land speed record. Yeah, that's my atlas. That's updated, McKellen. There's also a video pinned at the top of chat that explains the strat and everything.
My mana is spent.
Just when I needed more projectiles for my Nimus. I think my Nimus is broken. I'm pressing a lot of buttons, by the way. CPU is at 400 milliseconds right now. Dead. I literally nothing I could have done. I was mashing to move and mashing my move skill the entire time. My character's just like, It's just too much. It's too much for the game. I have actually broken my CPU. I have a 5950X Intel, and I have a 4090 4080 Ti. 4080 Super. Oh! Oh my god, how big is this Legion? It's still going! Get me out of here, dude! Oh my god, dude. This sucks. This sucks. I'm so bummed. The build with the Nimus is fine. It's the build, the Nimus, and this content that is just too much. Or maybe they just choose not to, Jake. There's the boss at the end of the cathedral rooftop place. You see how hard it is once you get one of these legions going? If you die, how hard it is to get back in. And a lot of my deaths at this point are just coming from lagging, which is a super bummer. Can't even click on this, dude. Can't even click on it. Oh my god. This is Ghost Flame MTX, Weevil. Ghost Flame. Doesn't it look great? Doesn't it look amazing? It's so sick. Just out here lighting the servers on actual fire. Exclamation point filter is the filter I'm currently using. It is designed for repeat legion farming only. Whoa, where'd that guy come from? 0 monsters remaining. That actually better be true. MTX is it's a green searing bond, that's all it is. No, no, I don't want to. My PC can't handle it. What's the best coin to use? This is not my build. I have no idea. I've not played the skill. Uh-oh. Fall back to the supplies. It's a games build. No, no. No, it's other people. Other people are playing that. Should I prepare a eulogy? I mean, the build is not PC intensive. It's not that PC intensive outside of repeat legions. It really isn't. Like, it's a lot of projectiles still, and it looks crazy, but it's not like cooking your CPU. Why, what's Flop City? What happened? Also, we all have to visit Flop City from time to time. My PCs. An eat-athlon? What does that mean? Where people give you subs and you eat? Is that a good idea? Bro, I'm stuck T-posing. Come on, man. Come on. You're gonna mukbang? The concept of that gives me the ick for sure. The idea that someone would want to watch someone eat on camera, like aggressively, and the idea that someone would want to do it, both makes me deeply uncomfortable. Why did I just drop an Elder Quiver? Cool. Only eats. There's a lot of mukbangers who don't eat aggressively. Wait, isn't that what mukbanging is? Otherwise, it's just eating. Oh, they just eat a lot, but gracefully? That doesn't make it any better for me. Sorry. It's a very rare reward tile. Interesting. It's just eating. So why do you watch it? Mukbang translates to eating broadcast. Okay. Oops. Ooh, there's a lot of stacked decks in that map. Like eating Cheetos with chopsticks? There's some charm to that for me. We don't yuck on others' muck. Good one, Jake. It's basically a parasocial restaurant date. Yeah, but isn't the idea of mukbang meaning eating a lot? It's not just eating, right? If I could be wrong about this. I thought, this is not something I watch. I thought that mukbanging was like overeating. There's niches. A lot of it is eating a lot. Okay. So it would be like saying, no, there's lots of like people on OnlyFans who don't do porn. And you're like, well, there's some. Social eating, they just end up eating way too much. Okay, you can't get around it by saying that. That's by design. That's like saying I'm not playing a lot of video games because I just so happen to be streaming a long time. It's not really playing a lot of video games. He just happened to be streaming for a long time. She has a knitting channel? I'd watch. Some bears can't ride bicycles. No, I know what it means. I know what the literal translation means. I'm talking about in practice. If I Googled mukbang and I watched 10 videos, how many of them would be like overeating? Oh, some of them puke on purpose? Okay, I don't think I need to know any more about this. Yeah, we're upsetting Angel, guys. Let's move on. Similarly, your stream is not about playing too much PoE. I don't think video games and food are on the same plane. I don't think you can make that comparison. Like, if I play video games for 1 hour or 2 hours, 2 hours doesn't make me throw up. 6 hours doesn't kill me. We've seen the armpits. Why are armpits so weird? Why do people talk about it so much? Is that like a weird thing? People have seen my armpits? They're just arms. At least to me, they are. Go ahead, Jed. Help us get this place back on track. Should I do the black Badia? "24 hours gets pretty rough." Sure. I get tired. Yeah, I mean, I see the point you're trying to make. I still don't think it's a good one, but like, sure, fair enough. I'm a mukbanger for PoE. There is dude, if I get well actually one more time today, I'm not logging back in tomorrow. I can't do it. I've never been well actually so many times in my life as I have today. No, people think armpits are hot. Well, I didn't need to know that. Pee-wee banger. It's gonna be my next character name. Mega consume. Stir the pot.
I gotta get new viewers. Something wrong with my viewers.
I'm not telling on them, Grimmy. You want a ban? All right, fine. No, I'm not doing it. Goddess, go to sleep. You're not going to hit the CDR. I got one of these left. Good duration, good pack size, good rewards. That'll be nice. You're 90% joking? I think you're maybe 30% joking. All right, let's get this last map, and then we go to the vault. And there's gonna be a crazy unique waiting for us there. Dandel, it's not that I think you're serious. It's that I have to read it. It's not like you're not like on my list or anything. And I'm the kind of streamer who tries to read and respond to every message. So that means I have to read and respond to every XDD chat. There is a list, but you're working your way on it. Oh boy. Ooh, divine. Yeah, this build's just doing too much right now for this content. So I don't know what the next move is. I'm probably gonna do other content tomorrow because I want to use the Nimis, probably kill some bosses. New build? Maybe. Might be time. I don't really have one that's fully ready though. And I gotta make a video for this build. People keep asking for it. Like they want like a wrap up, like end video. Should I make the video tomorrow morning and move on? Or should I play this more tomorrow, do a bunch of other content, and then move on? What do you think you need to save up for your next build? I mean, I could liquidate the Nimis or Headhunter and just be able to build whatever right away. And I haven't liquidated today, but I probably have another 100 div. Or maybe close. I didn't farm very efficiently today. Did a lot of sitting around yapping. Can you review some Ubers? What do you mean? I give Uber Maven a 0 out of 10. There you go. That's my Uber review. You right, Jake? What do the gloves do? Oh shit. What? I already get all this loot. Oh god. Did not. Oh, right. Those are 40 divines? What did you pay for them? Six? Nice. You should sell them. Unless you're gonna like play the build for a long time. Obviously you need to use them, then use them. A 1,000 HP will do that, yeah.
What is your desire? Your wish has been granted.
My wish? Granted my wish? That's my regex. Rectal degen. Why, mister?